Hey, if anybody is still here, I'm here for a few to see if anyone comes and wants to continue. Um, Dollar was like, "Hey, you don't even sound tired." So, um, my back hurts, but I'm not really like tired. So, if anybody wants to continue, that's what I'm here for. And Rose was here. I know she had some things to do, so she may pop back in. There's two people here, probably me and Rose earlier, or my phone and me. I don't know. But if you're in the bushes, hey, whoever you are, thank you. If there's another person, thank you for coming over. And pop in. It'd just be me and you having a conversation. If not, oh, hey, Sharian. I'm glad you're here. It's just me and you having a conversation, I guess. What you were saying earlier about your collage, I was trying to see it closer, but that is so cool. Do you I know you said you were going to try to figure out like who all was in it. So it's like your family's like favorite like musicians and stuff in a collage, or there was so much going on. I was like, I thought that's what I got, and I was like, I'm trying to see what it is, but there's something similar like that if that's what you're talking about. In Seattle, that they painted like this cool mural, and it kind of looks like a collage in a way, kind of like a graffiti, but also a collage. And whoever did it, there's some great like artists that really did a good job doing like album covers and faces. Like they have a huge painting of Chris Cornell. It's a record store, and they did a big like memorial kind of mural thing, I guess you could call it. And then oddly enough, that's your family. So, but you're saying it's like a collage of them, like different. This one, right? Your profile thing. But what I was going to say is in also in Seattle, because all these grunge people, all of them came from Seattle mostly. They have a dumpster, a true like dumpster, and someone painted beautifully, like on the side of it, a picture of Lane Staley from Alice in Chains. Just gorgeous. The fact that it's on a dumpster is weird, but it's still beautiful. And there's a girl that I follow. She was Andy's fiance from Mother Love Bone. He's one of my favorites. He's gone now, but she has a channel and carries on like shares some of her stories and shit. And she drives by and checks on the mural, and if somebody's messed it up, like looks at the progress when they go back and fix it, because they keep that up. Chris Cornell being such a big deal, they might not have taken as much care of it when it was Mother Love Bone because they weren't as known, but um, now it's definitely seen after all the time. Oh, so you know who he is? I love you already because most people don't know. I honestly didn't until I started like really. I don't know. I started like getting nostalgic and like looking at my '90s time or whatever, and I knew about Chris, but I didn't know like, okay, he has this dude. He's cool. It's his roommate. So him and Chris were roommates, and eventually Andy's fiance moved in too. But like they lived there and wrote music together and would bounce, lyrics off of each other and be like, "What do you think?" And even Chris said when he showed me the last song he wrote, like I knew there's no way this guy's like he's gonna pass me up any like he's super talented and lyrics amaze me. And so the song Man of Golden Words, I don't know if you've heard it. Chris did a cover. He would always do one song as a tribute to Andy. He did Say Hello to Heaven. And I did it on here. Um I've actually done Man of Golden Words and Stargate, yeah, Stargazer. So that's like his two ones that most people know. But when I stumbled upon him, I just literally fell in love with his whole story. And if you haven't seen Malfunction, it's like a documentary about his life. It's amazing. That's all it's called, is just Malfunction, because that was the band he was in before Mother Love Bone. and it tells you just a lot. Just, I don't know, it's amazing. Thank you, Brian. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. Um, I was thinking that we were maybe gonna get to like wrap up the Nirvana thing, but I think I was on for 12 hours earlier and coming back for more. And I guess we'll schedule a different day, but I'm just kind of getting to know people that subbed up and reconnecting with people. And like Sherry Ann, I didn't know she liked the same like music as me, so that's cool. And I know you kind of are into the grunge thing, or at least Nirvana, I know. But this part 4 was going to be the last of those chapters, and then the memorial thing, which, you know, that would be kind of tough. But there are lots of people that performed and spoke and whatever, so it's important. And then we can talk about the whole little conspiracy, wrap that up, and then, like I said, I have a totally different, interesting thing to look at. Still music, obviously related, because it's always going to be music or movie, like pop culture stuff. What, like, I'm getting on here and talking about the stuff that I love to talk about and no one else wants to hear about because it's my kids, basically. They're into their own stuff and it's just me. So I'm excited that I have people to respond back. Like, you got Stargazer's your favorite. And he called, um, now I can't think of her name and I'll follow her. Andy, and oh, you probably know it. Like, I should know it. Uh Xana. Xana. It's in the song. It's in the song. Xana, come back again. Um she's beautiful. Was a model, and she worked at like a thrift store, and Chris and them would go and like get clothes to wear on stage or whatever, cheap, trying to live cheap because they, he was like a dishwasher at a restaurant. Like, they were trying to get started, and they all were living in this one house to save on rent and stuff. Um, but yeah, Andy wrote Stargazer, and he always called her Stargazer. So, like I said, she has her own channel. I think it's called Grunge Storytellers. I have, it's way back in my community post. I need to post it again. Um, but she has mostly shorts about kind of her life now, but she does have a few things on there from way back. And then she also goes and sees a lot of cover bands and local bands, and she puts like her videos while she's at the concert or whatever. But she's a cool chick. Like, it would be ideal if I was ever confident enough to ask her, like, hey, can I like have you come on here and just talk for a minute? But I would be so intimidated. Like, I think she's would be super nice, but like, I don't know. I would be so like even starstruck because like when they went to the thrift store to pick out stuff, they kind of were like, Andy's a loner. He doesn't really have, you know, anybody. And we all, like Chris was married. He got married and moved out eventually. But like everybody sort of had somebody and Andy didn't. And he was kind of awkward, but he also was like a showman. He like looked up to like Elton John. He wanted to be like over the top. And I don't know, I think that's why I love him so much because he's my opposite, And he, even though he was like introverted and stayed home and wrote his music, when he got out on the stage, just like me, I can get out and sing in front of a gazillion people, but when it's one on one, I'm so awkward. So they actually brought her home after work from the thrift store and said, Andy, here's Anna. Y'all belong together. She's perfect for you. And it's like they picked her out for him. And after that, they were all, always together. They got engaged and just, he wrote those beautiful songs about her. And I don't know. I don't know. They did in that Malfunction documentary, you'll see they do a tiny little piece of an interview with her. And it's old. I mean, it's been several years ago when they made it. You get to see his brother, his mom. It's really good. If you can find it, it's just called Malfunction. It's spelled weird. MALFUNKSHUN. Your lucky day. It is 3 a.m. and you can't sleep. Insomniac Tashi. Are you like casting spells on Dave? And well, no, you're probably casting a love spell on MK. You can have sweet dreams about him. Uh-oh, what happened, Maria G? Even. Thank you, Maria G, for keeping me posted on my numbers because I haven't been looking. But that's cool, Sherry Ann, because I'm gonna, like I said, be covering all kinds of music. This next little segue is gonna have some, like I said, personal stories. So it's gonna have, I mean, honestly, all kinds of music, but it's gonna kind of start out with like when you first started hearing about like the inspiration behind the music or the groupies or whatever, like the role they play in these musicians' life, like something like that. I've got like a little extra, some surprises in there, but like a lot of that is focused on like the hair metal bands, Motley Crue, Poison, that kind of thing, but also the chick that wrote this book that I want to kind of talk about. That I used to have a copy. Don't know what the hell happened. All my books are gone when I moved. I don't know. That's like the one thing I cannot find is a photo album and books. But her name is Pamela. I don't know if it's Desbar or Desbar, Desbarr, and she was like known as like the number one like inspiration, Ruby, whatever. And she's the one who is the inspiration behind the Kiss song Plaster Caster. So if you know that song, you know the story. And she has her own little museum of, memories of who she was with. I know for certain Mick Jagger and Gene Simmons are two of her top ones that, I mean, obviously they wrote Plaster Caster. So she must have been very memorable and she seems awesome. The book is really, really good. I mean, I read it in high school. So I was already like, oh, I want to know more. Because I got to meet some of those people and I was just like, wow, they slept on her floor. She stole her dad's guitar and gave it to one of them. Like, cool stories. Like, they're not just the hoes, There's more to it. Your home food delivery, the kids are acting like that. Been there, Maria. Except no delivery here unless it's like DoorDash, which is very limited because we don't have that many restaurants and it's super expensive. But I think you're talking about like groceries. We don't have anything like that either. We have where you can do your order, do it all online, but you still have to go pick it up. They bring it out. You don't have to go in the store and like get each thing. They kind of gather it for you. I missed what Tashi said, and I don't know how to scroll back up. Something about sleep, probably. Have you ever heard the group State of Mind? No, I don't think, unless, have you ever played, wait, is that the one that Becca showed? The guy's kind of like it's like a kid, this one of the Kiss guys, like maybe, what's his name? Paul Stanley? Because she did show a picture. Like they came and performed at like the, oh no, okay. You know who I'm talking about though. That's the only person like I've seen on y'all's channel. So I need to look them up. Yeah, I'm with the band. Kraken, look at you. You know all of the shit. I love that, Tashi. Penny Lane, like that movie speaks to my soul. Love it, love it, love it. So it's definitely in my top 10 with Something Borrowed, Pretty in Pink, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I got the whole hopeless romantic thing, and she broke a million hearts, but she that whole thing, the plane, them being in the plane, like I was like just like, oh, even when I watch it now and I know what's gonna happen, I'm still like, and they're the Band-Aids, that was a cool name. I know, right, Maria G? I need to just come move in with you. Instacart. Oh, so it's kind of like DoorDash, or is it groceries? That is the Buds. Look them up. Okay. The Buds. And who was the other one? I need to put it in my phone so that I won't forget. because I think I'm gonna remember stuff on here, and when I get off, it's like, what? I have no memory. So they covered songs from Phil Collins. Oh, cool. I've watched Soaked in Bleach. Me and Dave were actually talking about that, and someone, I think it was the Kraken dude, was telling me that's a good thing. So the Buds got that. And, oh, wait, I need to spell it correctly. And who was the other one, Rebel? State of Mind. Okay. You know what? They sound familiar, but I don't. I want to say it's because there's a dude that does like a mental health channel that's from General Hospital, and that's his channel's name is State of Mind. But I've got it in my phone so I can check into them. And I actually talked about a cover band tonight that I've seen several times and really like. And like they go into schools and help get instruments for kids and like teach them about music and do like fundraisers and stuff. And they call it Reach and Teach. Um, but they do like covers of like Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue, Kiss, like all that kind of stuff. Um, and they've been around for a long, long time. Like I don't even know, a long time. So they have a huge following, and they're called the Velcro Pygmies. I don't know if you've heard of them or not, but um, they're awesome. They let my little girl come up on stage at her first concert, let her come up there and dance with them on a little song, and she was like dressed up like the singer. Y'all heard the story already probably, but it was, you know, it was just awesome that was like her first experience, and they were so cool. Like I texted the drummer before because he has two little girls, and I just was like, that this would be awesome if you could make something happen. And I just kind of like set her up on the edge of the stage, and it just was amazing from there. And she was great. She didn't have any stage fright. It was awesome. So I have good pictures. I have a lot of good pictures of that. And I can't, there's so many pictures that I can't show. I can show you mine and Rick Springfield, like public figure. I can do that, but I need to catch up here. All the food super delivery. Say like Jocelyn Van. Are they not like super expensive though? Deliveroo. That sounds cute. MK has all kind of music. Well, you know what? We need MK to come over here then. I know him and Dave, I think, anyway, get along. So, not that Dave's even fucking here, but me and him can chat about music. Because I've seen him up on panel and he seems like a cool guy. I don't know. Instacart is grocery. Oh, okay. So she goes and like gets the stuff. Like here, DoorDash can do groceries or like restaurants, either way. But they don't do like big grocery stores. They do like Walgreens, like more pharmacy top little. They do Dollar General, but like stuff like little. They don't go. They don't do the like big Walmart or anything, Target, nothing like that. Even like Winn-Dixie, like some bigger grocery stores, they don't. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with it, but yeah, we're very limited where I'm at. It's like somebody was like, "You don't have taxis?" Oh, it was Maria. Nope. No taxis, not one taxi where I live. And that's cool. Rebel, that stuff is they'll never forget. Like to me, that's the best memories. So I love that. How old was he when they let him do that? Oh, so it's free? Damn, Maria G, you need to get me a one-way ticket for 3. I'm coming on. Yeah, Mel, we've got some great pictures. So cute. Because she's dressed like the guy and has the little bandana and her little jean vest and just so cute. She has a shirt that says "Don't Stop Believing" because they covered that Journey song. Nah, no, you're not. MK. Oh yeah, you kind of can tell unless he's better than I think. You can kind of tell when it's him. Then put it in their van. That is awesome. Like I said, they don't do any like big grocery shopping here. Like Dollar General's like the biggest as far as that. So it's more like convenience items and restaurants. And it's expensive, super expensive. They tack on all types of fees, and if you buy a membership, it's like you can get less fees but not zero fees. Rebel, I'm in Alabama. Okay. She was 8. And so, and that was just such a cool memory. If I win the lottery, you're on. We need to start a fund. Get Amy out of Alabama. Oh, uh-oh. That is the no for me, Tashi. Oh, mm-mm-mm. My ex did too. And that's just a immediate, like, no. Crack, crack, crackaroo. Yep, Lika's here. You got to get along to be nice to Lika. Oh, Brittany, Blue Eyes back again. You're going to be listening to me while you work. I'm so glad you guys came back. Like, at first, Rose made some comments, and I was like, well, I think it's just Rose just came in to say, like, hey, I've got stuff to do, but gave me some nice compliments. And then suddenly, all y'all came, so I'm so glad. Tashi, you must love Rose then. Yeah, I'm sure. A lot of people do. Lots of people love those videos. Got lots of feet guys out there. Yeah, Rebel, if you know anything about Alabama, I'm in the deep, deep South where there's like nothing, literally nothing. Convenience shop on our estate with a oh wow. And I'm even like in our city limits, but our city is so small. There's just not a lot to even deliver, you know. Cracker. Oh, okay. Aw. Mine are huge. So if he needs a variety, he can see your tiny ones. And I think Rose will say hers are medium, and then I've got huge feet. Like I did share shoes with my ex, but then I passed him in shoe sizes when I had my kid. I actually gained another shoe size, which now I wear a size 12. So, like tennis shoes and stuff, I usually do get guys because they don't have, I have to like order or get anything like special. Luckily, I'm not like, I have to have pink or anything like that. Mine are like gray and like neon yellow or green, whatever. So, yeah, it's a little bit hard to find stuff, which I got lucky, excuse me, and found a place that had a lot of 12, like cool boots and stuff. So, I stocked up when I found them. But yeah, I have huge feet. What, if you don't mind me asking, Lika, are you like little size 5, 6 feet? Or Tashi, sorry, Lika, I'm asking you about your feet, personal information, and me and Tashi, we don't care. We're laying it all out there. Oh, a duck pond, Maria, damn. You're just making it sound amazing. I mean, it must be like peaceful and like it's nice that they're delivering your groceries. Like, that's cool. Like, literally, we have none of that. Aw, you're awesome, Mel. I still am so sorry. Oh, so you're I would say that's kind of like the average size, like they say here anyway, when they do like a shoe display, they usually put a 7. So if they're totally out of the shoes and you're like, "Oh my god, I love those." They're generally a 7 or an 8. And so you can buy the display, and I always thought that's cool. I'll never be able to do that, but cool for people who can. And like my ex mother in law, she's passed now, but she had tiny, like size 5 or 6. And so she actually did better off financially sometimes to buy kids' shoes. I know that's weird, but like her and my little one like shared shoes because she had such tiny feet. But she was short. She was 4'11". So okay, thank you, Dollar. I appreciate that. 5'4". So I mean, you're not. You're kind of like in the middle. I think Rose is like around that height, if I'm not mistaken. See, I'm like 5'9" ish, 5'10". So I always say whoever you believe in, higher power, did not give me these, didn't give me these huge feet to hold up a little tiny petite body. So I'm this tall. I guess I need these feet to be big to stand to hold me up or whatever. Oh, so you got the tiny feet, Maria G. Do you ever buy kids? I'm just curious. Do you ever buy the kids shoes? Like, she always said she could get a better deal sometimes on kids, like tennis shoes, like nice, like running shoes or something. So I always thought that was neat that you could like convert. Yeah, look at you, dollar hopping me up. Get the likes up. I just was like, oh my God, I don't know how to undo this. She's gonna think like I don't like her or something. And I was starring all your comments because they were very positive and like I needed it and I needed to see them on the screen. And I was fixing to take one and put it back. And when I clicked on it, I was like, oh shit. So I'm glad that Maria was able to help me undo. And it's kind of funny, like my friend Corey came on here and we were talking about music and somebody covering a song. And I was like, he did an amazing cover of Purple Rain. And I just kept gushing about it. And I was like, I'm surprised because I normally don't, I'm not an Adam Levine person, but you can look it up. He did a great Purple Rain tribute. And Corey was like, or no, go watch Chris Cornell do, what is this Sinead O'Connor song? Shit, now I can't think of it. You know what I'm talking about, probably Sherry, and if you're still here. Nothing compares to you. I was never a fan of the song, but that because of that, I've never listened to him sing it. But he's like, please go do it. You won't regret it. It's awesome. And he's like, he owned it. And I said, no, he didn't. Sinead O'Connor did. And so he was like, no, like, I mean, he owned it. And so I finally, dumb blind moment, got like he's saying, like, damn, he did a great job. He owned it. So I'm sitting here like, no, he didn't own that. So I'm always going to think of that now in his comments. He put a new video up yesterday, and I have his channel link on my community page. Y'all go subscribe to him. He's amazing. And I'm going to try to have him on here to play guitar for y'all, and y'all see his, Tashi will tell you, his neck tattoos and his beautiful self, and he's a sweetheart too. But yeah, I'll always, with him, I'm going to put in the comments like, damn, Corey, you owned that song, because I'm always going to remember like how I felt so stupid because I kept going with him like, no, he didn't own it. And so with you, I'm going to be like, oh my God, I blocked you. I'm always going to remember that. Wait, hang on, I missed it. What did you have to have removed? I missed that. See, I don't like the original, but he said I would like the Chris Cornell version. See, Dollar? I used to be, and then after my second daughter, it went up to a 12. So yeah, the struggle trying to find some good shoes. Wait, I missed it. What happened? Oh, about Corey. Okay. See, I'm so like it takes me a minute. Yeah, all of y'all are awesome. And I told Rose thank you for sending y'all over or y'all found me or whatever because she knew like I would be comfortable with you guys. Okay, I need to look that up, Sherry Ann. Like I'm game to listen to him sing anything. And if you look it up, like he's one of the like top 5 people who can like hit the highest octaves or however you say it of vocal range. And like there's a song he did as a tribute to Andy on Temple of the Dog album called Reach Down. And if you're a guitar player or appreciate them, it's a 12-minute song. So it's got a lot of him, just like some guitar solos and stuff. But he's putting like all his passion into it because he's saying, I want to reach down and pick the ground up. like he misses his friend and he wants to literally, I wish I could reach down and pick the ground up. That's like the main part of the song. And he's like just screaming it out in all kinds of different, like, he is hitting the high notes, just like, oh, loving it. And God, that was a huge loss to us. And I'm just so glad that we do have some great music he left behind. But I am very partial to Andy, and so all of the tribute things that are about him, I love. Yep, you my gosh, and I just was wondering, like the kids' shoes thing, Maria with her tiny little feet. You wear Vans, so that's cool. You can kind of go either. My daughter, she likes like the slip-on ones. We have some cool like iridescent looking colored silvery ones. Hey Deets, I'm glad you came back. Wild World. Okay, I've heard the song, so that'd be interesting to hear him sing that. I'm gonna also put that down because I'll forget. Just like Rebels tell me to check out those bands, I'm gonna do that. If you're, I don't know if you're still listening, Rebel, but I'm probably gonna do like a little thing about some cover bands, and I'll definitely look them up and see what they're about. But I know kind of what music y'all like, so if you like them, I probably will too. What was I going to look up? Cat Stevens, Wild World. Cat Stevens. I'm just got to put in Chris's name. I'm guessing it's like a special performance or something. Okay. It was in 2016 in Los Angeles. I'm saving it to my playlist so I can check it out because I'm so not good at multitasking. But yeah, I'll check it out definitely because we haven't gotten completely finished talking about him yet. Aw, it's nice that y'all all like love each other and get along. Yep, that's it, Tashi. I was like Cat Stevens, and there's a song called "The Year of the Cat," and I was like getting confused for a minute. But yeah, I've heard the song. I can see myself liking that. I just it's hard to picture him doing "Nothing Compares to You." I don't know why, but I just didn't like that song, and I just was like, nah. But Corey's like, you really give it a shot with him singing it. It's different. It's he owned it, and then here my dumbass is arguing. No, he didn't own it. What are hokas? I don't know what that is, but aw, thank you, Mel. It's like usually I'm geeking out over music completely, and so this I just wanted to kind of get to know. I mean, I know some of y'all, but like y'all get comfortable over here, share like tell me y'all's favorite bands, and like y'all are telling me about music I didn't know or haven't given it a chance. So I'm like I said, I'm taking notes since I'm not sleepy, but it's this is the kind of time where I'm not going to remember like little details like that, and I want to remember them so I can like say next time you're on here, like, oh, I went and listened to it. You're right, it's awesome. I've never heard it, Toshi. If he does, but he might. He did. He does, or he does. He did a lot of covers. Um, like on his last tour, he did like a little small tour, and he did a lot of Andy songs, and I think he and Eddie Vedder actually were still friends, and he would come and perform some with him. So he did a lot of Pearl Jam. Oh, hey, Kylie, good to see you, girl. Yep, we love Kylie over here. Aw, which one? Wait, which one, Toshi? The I might have missed it, and I haven't learned how to scroll back. You know what? I have my phone though. I need to get it where I can look at the chat. That's the only way I'm gonna like be able to figure out like what the heck's going on. Oh, patience. I don't know. I need to look that up. I'm gonna look it up right now. We'll see. Since I looked up the Cat Stevens thing, that would be cool. I think he would do a good job with that, honestly. And I'm acting like he's still alive and he's my bestie. Like I think he would do great. See, I get very invested with my music people, like almost too much. Um, it looks like he did actually. Somebody did a reaction to it. He there's a piano version with him and a guitar version. And there's a live one and a reaction and a guitar lesson. Like there's a lot. So he must, and there's a karaoke version too. So I'm definitely gonna keep this so that my brain will remember it later because I want to listen to that. Because I actually covered, I want to say I covered that song. Yeah, I did that song on here. So somewhere on here, buried in all of my stuff, is me singing that song. So, oh, play it. Okay, I can play part of it or whatever because I don't know. Oh, that night that I was on here and I had like some music playing in the background because I usually always have like that's my calming thing. They actually flagged me for that. And I mean, I'm not surprised, but like they just took out some little parts. They didn't like trash the whole thing. Oh, and I don't know if y'all saw above, but I got to keep that live. Rose is like, how? And I don't know. But when I left, it said 11:54. So they just cut it for me. So I think that was just like a once in a lifetime. I don't know. Because she was like, how did you do that? But I didn't do anything special. I just got lucky, I guess. I'm so glad because I was going to be so sad. No, I can play part of it. It's just I can't play it all. Oh no, you have a broken leg. Like leg and feet problems, that's the worst. I mean, like I said, you got to have or I got to have big feet to hold up my 5'10" self and I have some issues too, like neuropathy, circulation stuff, and I can feel you. I've not luckily not had a broken one, but what happened? Like, did you fall or? Wait, I missed something. Boxes. What kind of box? Hang on. I'm gonna scroll back and find out. Y'all, I seriously, I was doing kind of good keeping up with the chat, but I'm not. I cannot good at. I don't know how to scroll back up, so I have to watch on my phone here. I think Dollar, didn't you have something? I don't know if you're still listening. I think Dollar had something going on with her legs too, so I don't know what's up. There's a mojo going on about that. Let's see. Let's hope it ends. Let's like I'm telling you, like the worst. Aw, look at Toshi. How are you gorgeous? Oh, a change drop metal box across. Damn. He threw it? It, is that what happened? Is that how you. I got Tashi all amped up. Now she can't sleep. She's gonna be like all at work, sleepy, being like, "Damn it, mermaid." I mean, hey, you know what? Eats sometimes if you're on them all the time for your job, like there's, it's a long healing process depending on what exactly you broke. But either way, like even like a hairline fracture, if you're on it before you're supposed to be, it can turn into something much worse. Oh, it broke. I don't know what kind of box it is. So I'm like, I was thinking a metal box or something. But yeah, I hate that y'all are both having the issues with legs, feet situation. Ah, damn, 6 screws. Yep. Oh, you felt damn. How high were you when you felt not high like high, but you know what I mean? Like how far up? Yeah, Kylie has to work. She works all the time. She's awesome and she listens to me. I don't know how she stands it, but every time I'm on here, she's listening during work, and I appreciate it. She's a sweetheart. $300 to replace whatever it. Yeah, I've heard those screws are hell if it's cold weather. Like you're definitely feeling it. Um, a month. Oh, to stand and do like a lot of work on your feet. I would say I don't think so. Yeah, I was thinking dollar. Y'all have that in common right now, which is not a good. Oh, an 8 foot. Were you all the way up? See, we're all breaking down. Exactly, Tashi, for real. Do you have? I didn't look up to see if you had a thing going on. You can put us on your little rolly thing. I don't. I forgot what you called it. Trolley or a can roll us around. Yes. Welcome back, Katie. Mwah. Oh, is it raining where you were, Katie? I know you're all about going outside. Yeah, I hope all of y'all that are struggling with that kind of thing see recovery for real. But take it easy. Like sometimes they think you're capable of more than you are. And like I said, standing on them, that's, uh, you know what? Deets, I was told um, by like psychic person that this was supposed to be the best year for me. And we're on the 5th month and it's been horrible. My daughter's had to have surgery. I've had to buy a hot water heater. Like I could just list shit. I don't want to depress y'all, but it is not my year unless something friggin' turns around like this next month and I don't know, something amazing comes along that I'm not expecting, then it better blow my ass away, whatever it is to just, it better be amazing. Because right now they are wrong. Oh, y'all are all so nice to each other. I love that. So you work at is it a car wash, dollar? Yeah, Deets. I don't know. Every year I'm like, it's going to be better. And I literally said, I'm declaring a restart May 1st. But May 1st, still, it wasn't better. So, not really. I don't know because the hot water heater is going to spill over to this month. Um, I was definitely not expecting that cost. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like that happened out of nowhere. I had taken a shower, but things were fine. Then my daughter goes to take a shower and no hot water. It's cold, super cold, and I no choice. But it's been here since I moved in, and we've been here 16 years, 17 years. And so, I mean, I know it's time or whatever. That's about the expectancy of a hot water here. Actually, probably more, but I still wasn't ready. Was not prepared for that. Uh oh, Maria G. I had ACL repair on my left knee, and it's never been the same, really. It's always been more swollen, or actually my foot too. Everything on like that side from the knee down has always bothered me since that surgery. So, and I fell looking at houses. I was going like looking around, looking for us our first, a house to move into. So I wish I would have kept looking because don't. I have some regrets about this house, but the one we were looking at definitely was not for me. But as I was going in, I tripped in like a hole that was in the front yard, like right by the like carport as you're walking in. And I was like, I'm gonna remember that, and I'm not gonna walk right there again. Well, I'll be damned if I go through the house and get all pumped up and I'm just like talking about what I could do or what I might do if we got that house and blah blah. Come out, totally forget about the whole falling in again, and that time that did me in. I literally crawled to my sister, thank God, was with me. I crawled to the car and like soldier crawled and grabbed onto the tire and drug myself up to a standing position and just sort of flopped myself in the car. And we both were working at a nursing home, like medical facility. So she took me there and put me in a wheelchair. And I went to the doctor, and they were like, "You need to have surgery tomorrow." So it was the day Hurricane Katrina hit. Because when I woke up, it was on the TV in my room, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, girl, what are you going to do about your wedding?" Because I had my wedding planned to be in New Orleans on Halloween that year. So I had to replan everything on a tight budget because I'd already paid them. So I had to change everything. That's a whole story. Like if we actually are in the newspaper because it's like things that Hurricane Katrina affected. And so it's got like our little whatever love story because we're in a little town, so everybody knew who we were. And I actually did to be on such a budget, like do a really cute, as much of a New Orleansy vibe as I could get. But yeah, it was on Halloween night, and I had it. We have like a pretty rock bridge, an older like bridge that's just over like a little creek called Town Creek that runs through the middle of town. But we had it at night and had like little tiki torches and everything was orange and black. I had tiger lilies for my flowers, and the girls wore black dresses so they could. I bought their dresses so they could wear them again, and it was just like it was Halloween, but it wasn't scary. A scary wedding. It was more I don't know, like harvesty, I guess. But we did have pumpkins with like our initials carved in them, lit up like jack lanterns or whatever. And he did give his groomsmen mask, like Halloween mask, and they took some silly pictures or whatever. But I mean, it kind of ruined Halloween for me now. But it was my favorite. But now I just am not loving Halloween. He still loves it, but oh wait, I'm missing something, Tashi. Wait, what's you taking? Take the edge off. Whatever it is, I need some too. Okay, I don't know. I missed that one, but yeah, chronic pain, it creeps up on you, and some days are freaking horrible. And I don't doubt it, Tashi. If you're crawling and getting up under cars and all that, like, girl, it's no wonder. Like you got a tough job. I mean, it's hard to trust them nowadays. Luckily, I've had the same doctor for like 15 years, and so she knows like everything about me and like knew my parents and all before they passed. So she's awesome, but she's getting older, and I'm like always scared she's gonna retire and I'm gonna get stuck with some horrible person. But I'm trying not to think about it. I get way ahead of myself and already plan tragedies that have not happened, and it's hard for me like really hard for me to look at things positive. That's why I said it's good for me to have somebody to like say, you're veering off into a dark place with your wedding rerun. Like, don't talk about that. Let's talk about something good. Okay, I see what you're talking about now, Katie. I'm trying to think. If they no, that's not with my neuropathy. They gave me Neurontin trainee. Dr. Maria? I'm so confused. The doctors wear smart clothes. Oh, that's weird. Like most of our doctors don't even. Well, it depends. Like in a hospital, like surgeons and stuff, obviously they wear scrubs. But like in a doctor's office, they just kind of wear casual, like not casual, but like nice clothes. But they don't wear like the coats or the all of the stuff like you see on TV. They're hiring a nurse, like a nurse practitioner. See, my doctor is attached to a big hospital too, and that exact same thing happened. But thank God, they somehow she's still kind of like attached to them, but she has her own like little entrance way. So she kind of is separate, but also a part of them, if that makes sense. But I'm so glad like that didn't happen. I hate that for you, Katie, because that's having to get somebody to know your whole history all over again, and like whether they believe in you and like understand and all that. Like some people are not understanding. Oh damn, Maria, that's was it like hurting him? I could not make somebody walk on it if they. I mean, did he not X-ray it? Cornflakes. Yep. You know what, Katie? The thing here is most of the time, thankfully, it's not my doctor. God, she's old school, but I adore her. I'm just like I said, I don't need to plan ahead and say she's what if. All my what ifs fuck me up really bad, y'all. But yeah, nurse practitioners are like the thing now, and they can bill as long as the doctor comes in the room. They literally can do all the work, and the doctor poke their head in the room and be like, "Hey, it's good to see you. You're looking well," and then they can sign off on it. As long as they have a doctor sign behind, and literally all they have to do is lay eyes on you. So, yep, we have a lot of that here now. Nurse practitioners, which I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. Like, I don't know. I just like I love my doctor, and she's like a internal medicine doctor. She's not just like a family practitioner. So she really like she keeps on until she figures out the problem, whether it's some kind of MRI or X-ray or whatever. Like she is very hands-on and very like she doesn't leave a stone unturned until we figure out what's going on. You know, she's just awesome. Oh, that's good that you can still kind of get some advice or whatever. That sucks that you can't get the insurance. You know, that it's crazy. My doctor actually has some like if you're on Medicaid, which is like state insurance, she doesn't see you. So it's private pay or Medicare or like private Blue Cross Blue Shield type insurance. But if it's like the state based Medicaid, most doctors don't want to deal with it because they don't get a lot of reimbursement back. So a lot of people, it's sad, but they do turn them away because of that. See, that's the hospital, Tashi, that my daughter, she had her appendectomy at, it was a special children's hospital, and it's attached to a major like school that does it. the whole school is basically medical. Like, so those people come over, and it's a teaching teaching hospital. So they will ask you, can is it okay if we observe? And I always say yes, because I've always heard of some really screwed up things, and like we do in true crime stuff. And I thought, you know what? And I asked my doctor too, and she's like, that's smart. If students are in there, they're going to actually like do the right thing. They're not going to do something shady that they could just keep amongst their little team. They're going to be like very thorough and, you know, I don't know. She just said it actually is a safe decision if they ask, can we have students observe? That's actually a really good thing. So I had them observe my first C section, my first child, and then her appendectomy. I don't think they've asked me about anything else, but yeah, the children's hospital, it's a big time teaching hospital. So that's it's cool because they have like wings that specialize. Like there's a wing that's for burn, like a burn unit. They have one that's like for, um, I guess like my daughter is like gastrointestinal whatever stuff, like stomach stuff. With so hers was an appendix. But they have like different areas. One they have like an orthopedic area for like broken bones, where they have physical therapists and stuff. Anyway, it's like a huge place, and so there are a lot of they just it's weird because I never would have thought of that. But to have the students in there, they're gonna do everything very step by step, very thorough, and they're not gonna do anything shady with all those eyes on them, you know. So $500 a day plus. Damn. Wait, what did Maria do? Yes, you will. Yes, Maria G, you got nice big things coming. It took me a long time, but it sounds like you're ready. It took me way too long, and I'm still here, floundering around trying to figure out my second chapter of life or whatever I want to call it. Souvenirs practitioner. She lives in Florida. A little. I mean, actually, Florida's not bad because they do have like the breeze from the ocean, I guess, depending on where she's at. But where I'm at, humid as hot all the time. We didn't get a winter at all. Like we see when we see snow, we're all like, "Oh my god!" If literally if two snowflakes fall, they close schools. Like it's a big deal. Oh, you've been car shopping. Deets, what are you looking at? Yep. I mean, when I asked my doctor because I just immediately said yes. Then I was like, oh shit, this is my kid. This is not me. I need to like think about this. And she said like it's actually a really smart thing to do is when they ask to say yes. Because you know, there's the whole, especially with kids, you hear the whole organ harvesting shit and some really disturbing stuff that, you know, my mind goes to the worst. And I was just like, yes, please, we would love some students to observe. Y'all can get on FaceTime and be like, hey, Maria G, what do you think about this car? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, that's, I mean, I think I would be like in awe and probably really happy for probably about, mm, I don't know, 6 or 8 months because it would be fascinating to me. And then I would be like, I need some warm weather. I need the beach. I need some, and I'm not near a beach. That's just a thought to someday move closer to a beach. I mean, we have one on our the very deepest part of the South, Orange Beach, and then we have Biloxi, which Biloxi's not even us; it's Mississippi, but it's kind of close. But anyway, yeah, we don't have a beach for this mermaid to swim in. I hope it's good lunch, Katie. I bet if you made it, it's delicious, homemade, amazing lunch. I love you too, girl. So, do you ski, Mel? That's one thing I've never tried. And I've heard a lot of people say they prefer snowboarding instead of skiing. Four white lines on the mountain. That's cool that you're close and you can watch them. Is there like a ski lift and all that? Yeah, Katie, you're awesome. You've been here. You've been a trooper, Marie. All of y'all, like y'all have hung in for a long time, and I'm glad y'all like to be here hanging out with each other. Yeah, bon appetit. $1. It's not a proper car, is it? I love like listening to. I love Katie's accent. Love it. I've never ever had like a friend with that like a northern like almost like Jersey kind of accent. I don't know. I love it. And then obviously we all know Maria's is it stands out. Um, so yeah, that's cool. Y'all should do that. Oh, that's cool. I bet that's beautiful, Mel. Yep. Sub motherfucking scribe. Yeah, I think everybody does when she goes up on panel. People are like just fascinated with accents. I know Rose loves accents, so job number one. What's your second one, Brittany? I'm glad you're listening while you work. To us, just talk about random shit. I'm still so happy that they didn't like not let me keep that live. Like I don't even know how. Rose is like, "How did you do it?" I don't know. It's a miracle. Oh, cool icebergs. Never seen one in person. You got all kinds of cool shit to look at, apparently. Aw, I do, but I know the deal, and I just missed you. Eggs and bacon. Yum. Thank you, Deeds. Dave knows that. He just doesn't know, like I really do. Like need somebody to banter with about my music up here, and I don't know, just be my friend. Self-employed housekeeper by day. Oh, okay. I bet that's cool. Like I would be like so tempted to like look in drawers and stuff like that and be like, "Oh, what kind of stuff is in here?" I know that's crazy. Like utensils and like ooh, what do they have? Because I'm always scared when I'm at the doctor. Like my stupid ex, he would like go through their drawers and like get out like all kinds of instruments and be holding them up, and I'm like, put it back in the drawer. Don't be an idiot. But yeah, I would kind of like if I was there by myself cleaning. First of all, that would be kind of peaceful to not have anybody like right over you. You can kind of take your time, do what you want to do. Most of the time, I would guess they're not like super dirty, like the waiting area and stuff. I'm guessing it would be the back, the garbage and crap. Oh, cool, Mel. That's awesome. That would be cool. You could, it's like your, could be a TV show and do a, or you could have when you were there, do a little documentary about your time there. That's really cool. So you're in an area where I mean, obviously skiing, you got people who, have little cabins and they come up there and I'm sure it's like a nice touristy kind of area. Uh-oh. Wow, Deets. But if she loves it, that's cool. Oh, I did? That one that was so like 11 hours and 54 minutes? Choo choo choo. Did you just sub? Aw. I am glad you're here. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit sad. But I think you're watching. I really do. In the back of my mind, I think it was kind of a test. 11. Damn. Well, I'm not sure who you are, but thank you, bro. Euro Mutt Burger Pump. YOB. That's amazing. Thank you. I know. Three dot motherfucking Dave. He's here. He's finally revealing himself. Where's Tashi? Tashi, I don't know where you're at, but come out. Come out wherever you are. Tashi's got some things to say. Our ex retired native chief. Oh, cool. A resort. I need to go to a resort right now. Swim in the ocean or a pool, or I need to get to be near water. I need a pool boy, and I could get in my own pool. Brody was in here. Oh, I must. Okay, I did see. You just didn't say much. Yeah, I remember seeing the VOI. Stoned. Okay, cool. Yeah, he came over. I talked to him about his song, his opening song that he does, and um, just he's. I'm in awe of anybody that can, write and play music. And um, I can sing, but I don't. I'm never been good at an instrument that I've tried. So um, yeah, he's as far as like this channel and talking about music. I love when he comes through, but I would love to have him come up and do even just that song if he, had the time. I know he's got a lot of his own stuff going on. He usually just kind of passes through, but um, I was glad that he passed through. And then he's like, "Do you mind if I, put your channel out there?" I'm like, "No, that's awesome. Thank you. Like that's really nice of you." So yeah, he was cool, and a lot of people came here. Just that I was kind of surprised, like that I wasn't expecting. Tashi is so based. What'd she say? Oh shit. Putting on my steel toe boot. Tashi, everybody's been thinking he's hidden behind your sofa, and now you're like, I was wondering where you were, Tashi. Now you're here. Uh-oh. Kylie? No, it's cool, girl. Keep your hands 10 and 2. Be safe. Debbie, you literally popped out of nowhere just for that. Girl, you were here you were like the first person here, I think, you and Tashi. If you literally popped in to say that. Oh my God. Mm. Yeah, I think everybody was like, Dave will be here because he's been like hyping it up. He'll be here. But I told him, you don't make promises, you busy man. Women to do, places to be. They are fun. They're protective of me because they could tell I was like a little like down. I was like, where my co-host? Yep. Oh, I forgot, Kylie. Yeah, you did come in and say I'm listening. I'm working, but I'm listening. Yeah, Kylie, you're awesome. Which, message you when I can, and because I know we're on totally different schedules, but I think those of you that are working and listening to me ramble, like that's, I'm honored that you want to hear it. Brian was in here earlier. I think he thought I was gonna finish up or do some Nirvana stuff. I told him we would do that another day, and I would put it like I would try to put it where he could see when, because I think he's very interested in that. He's a nice guy, and I love that he's like really into the music. Yeah, Mel got blocked immediately. Just blocked her. Uh oh. Damn, dollar. Everybody. Oh, Dave's gonna leave now. I love you all. Peace out. No, I think he listened. Not the whole time, but I think he listened. Yep, I love Kylie. Me and her, we feel each other on a certain topic, and we're on a similar emotional like wavelength. Aw, see, everybody still loves you, Dave. Don't run away. I know Mel immediately. Like, so sweet. I just blocked her ass. Block. Yep, Kylie, for sure. See, look, he's fixing to peace out. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh my God, dollar. Come a little closer. These women, Dave. Look at all the attention you get. I think he was waiting. So he could be the only. I think Braun. Well, I don't know. Wait, who else? I forgot. Um, young old boy who hooked me up with. It got me at 222. That's awesome. So thank you, bro. I don't know if you're still here, but if you're not, then Dave, you got all the ladies. Iffy. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're gonna need like huge like hedge trimmers or something. Remember, Dave got the anaconda. You got to cut now. Look at Kylie. You hit the motherfucking like Dave. Got blocked by mermaid. Yep. First 5 seconds. Nah, Brittany, we're glad to have you here. We did.
You did? Okay.
Or Rain did earlier.
Okay. She said she was going to be soon, so I want to.
I love you, babe. Be safe. Chains. Oh my God. Y'all are getting wild with it. Uh, we know, Dave. We know all about it. Maybe, you know what, I bet he got lost looking in the mirror and admiring himself. And just time got away from him. We all know, like, he's oiled up, six pack. Just see, Tashi said she knows. She's testifying. We're all arguing. No, we think it's this amazing, like, historical, unforgettable thing that it's like a legend. And Tashi's like, nope, ain't that big. Oh my god. Sub motherfucking scrap. See, I was trying to figure out how to say that the other day to my kid. I was like, there's a new thing now instead of just subscribe motherfuckers or whatever. It used to say something different. And I had trouble saying it. I was like, where did he put, like, how do you, I was trying to figure out where you put it in the word. You're funny though, Tashi. Because the way you say it, you're like just so. If you're just a random person, you're like, damn. Ooh, look at Tashi. Have I ever? Tashi's wanting you to tell us all about y'all's secret love affair. Did y'all get on the little trolley thing and roll around, Tashi? I'm gonna be jealous about the rolly thing, not about Dave. Give her a yank. Oh my god. Dollar, you are funny. Uh-oh, Tashi, I thought you gave me the blessing. All hours? Oh, were you talking to him and chatting at the same time? You and Dave were watching. You just were the only one chatting. What were you doing with him all those hours, Tashi? You're like, I'm tired, I'm going to go to sleep. And then you pop back in here all refreshed. What did Dave do? He refreshed you. Why are you crying, dude? I don't have nothing up here to help you. Like, no food. No, I literally have nothing up here that would be enticing to a cat. But hey, he's precious, but he has like, yeah, I don't know how to say it. I don't want to sound mean because he's gorgeous. He's like silver, beautiful. And he, I don't know, he has this weird thing where he like eats like out the side of his mouth. And that's really weird. Drinks water, everything like out one side of his mouth. And he drools just like a little baby, literally. When you're holding him, he's so sweet, but he drools so bad because whatever, I guess he has something going on with his mouth. And I mean, he was like that from day one. So, I mean, we didn't have him as a baby, but when we rescued him, and he is truly like a baby. I told my daughter, I was like, I think I still have some like burp cloths and some bibs and things like that. If you want to dig them out, you can have one thrown over your shoulder and get some practice on all the drool and all the crap that gets. Yes, my cat is like Drew Barrymore, and apparently me, you know. Oh, Kylie. Oh, never mind. Kylie, never mind. Never mind. You ain't messing with my man, so that's cool. That's the one person everybody has always my whole life said that I remind them of. I don't know why. Like they said, even like talking with my hands a lot, like my just weird things, like, and that I kind of kind of look like her at different points in her life. Yes, no, no. Yeah. I had to think about it for a minute, Kylie. But yeah, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time, girl. Cornbread bacon? What the heck? Or cornbread and bacon? Are you talking about like the cornbread with? We were talking about last night when that guy came in cracking. We're talking about crackling cornbread. Is that what you're making? Aw. You'll have to send me a message, Kylie, and let me know. I don't have anything to share. Even if I did, Dave, you know what I would do? Because I adore you. I would say no comment. Because I respect your privacy. So now you got me curious. But as long as it made you really happy, that's all that matters. Yes, she does. And he can sing. So, but above and beyond that, he's just a sweetheart. So he's always been really sweet to me. And I've been in a lot of karaoke, different chats with him. And just, he's always been super nice. Cornbread bacon. Yeah, I'm waiting on her to let us know, like, what is going on with the cornbread bacon. I took a I was scared because Rose had me scared that I wasn't going to get to keep the live. And so I took a screenshot of the very end of it just in case and showing like how many hours or whatever. And then luckily, I don't know how, boom. Oh, he's working. He popped in here the other night, but we weren't. I don't know what. I think we were just like bullshitting. I don't think, or no, we were about to get off here. We had been on here a long time, and I think you had sent him over. You were like listening while you worked or something, and I felt bad because we were getting off of here. We'd been on here a long ass time, and but he's so sweet. I think he knew like, damn, you've been on here a while, girl. I'll come back another day. Wait, hang on. Oh, Tashi. I thought you were talking about me and Dave. I was like, girl, I don't know if you said that not about Dave, but wait, hang on. What's Dollar saying? Oh, look, Dollar's got a pet name for you. She's not going to come after you with the scissors. They just all love you and they wanted to see you here. And I'm 100% convinced that at some point you were in the bushes watching to see if I could handle things. Did you see the shithead dude that came in here with the orange Fanta soda can? Little bitch troll. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not going to be happy if he comes back in here. I'm probably going to like go off on him. Like, I handled it okay, but not, I didn't love that at all. Oh, look at Tashi. What color? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I had someone come in and get me at the 222. That's awesome. Maybe that'll bring me some luck. I don't know. I need it for sure. I need a restart for this whole year. It's not, it didn't start off so great, and we're halfway through it almost at this point. I was like, what month is it? Shit, it's May. So literally, we're almost halfway through, and it has been awful. Oh, hey BH, what is up? We conjured you. Hashi, I need you to start pointing me somewhere. Hang on, shopping away. And then, see, look at Maria G. Turned around after putting her groceries up, and boom, look at what does she see? Ooh, three dot Dave. I'm talking about that orange soda dude that was a little bitch. Sorry, but that's exactly how I feel about him. I'm not gonna get over it. I know I need to, but like that's the weirdest thing somebody could say, and it really has me like it's gonna bother me. I It's gonna bother me. I'm not changing it, but it's gonna bother me. The man of the moment. Yep, he's here. Aw, I passed it up. Well, I passed it up thanks to. Hang on. And you know that's weird that we used to have this dude. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. Yeah. Oh, it's young old boy. Okay. There used to be this dude at the pharmacy, and my kids called him MBA Young Boy, and I don't even know where the MBA came from. But when I saw that just now, I was like, oh shit, there's MBA Young Boy for real. But I see Young Old Boy. Oh no, 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 not this live. It was the other way. It's the orange soda dude, the little the weirdest, randomest fucking thing anybody could possibly say. Like, it's bothering me. It's still, it got to me, and I don't want it to. I wish it wouldn't have, but it did. It's just, it was so weird. Yeah. Um. Shit. What was his name? I was talking about him a minute ago. What was his name? Y'all know. Y'all will remember. Wasn't It wasn't Ryan? Something. Shit. Maria, you got a good memory. Do you know? I'll tell you what he said. Three dot. Since you're and BH, since y'all are good men. Um, this little whatever he is, Zach. That's his name. Zach came in, and his profile picture is a Fanta orange soda can, and he just dropped in here out of nowhere and was like, "That's not your real hair. You're bald." And I'm like, what the fuck kind of comment is that? And sorry, y'all that don't cuss, but it triggered me bad. And I was like, you can go look at various colors of my hair. Just scroll back. You can see it brown. You can see it here where the purple's fading out. I tried to pick, something that looked mermaidy, but I don't think I look bald. I can cam up and look like shit. Actually, I did cam up accidentally and look like shit with my pajamas on, my hair pulled back. But you know what? If I need to come on here at some point and glam up and like pull on my hair and show that little fucker that I'm not bald, like that, like I said, it triggered me because I know it sounds crazy, but I've just always had long hair and it's always, I don't know, it's always been like important to me. I know that sounds stupid, but for somebody to say that is really fucked up. Just really messed up. Like where do you even come up with something like that? Like, yeah, Zach. I'm glad y'all you know affirmed that because I was not positive, but yeah, Zach. And I think Corey was probably listening because he drives at night, but he didn't get to say anything. But I talked to him in comments earlier. He's got some of y'all that came over. I just wanted to tell y'all. He would tell you himself. He probably will. But thank y'all that went over from the link and or talked with him in here at some time and have gone over. He did a new post yesterday, so go check it out. It's really really good. I'm biased a little bit, but actually he is super talented guitar player. So, and there's more to come. That's just like one of the first couple that he's posted. So yeah, go to my community tab and it's got like sub to my friend Corey's channel. It's probably like just a little bit down, like three posts down. and he has pretty graphics, and I don't know, just it's cool what he's doing. He's taking like his like more heavy kind of guitar playing, and then he's putting like beats over it. And I don't know, it's just kind of a new, or for me, a new thing. Like it's not something I normally like would listen to, but because the guitar is in the back, like I don't know, it's something new that I'm open to, I guess I could say. Yeah. Were you not in here, Beats, when that happened? Thank you, Rose. I'm gonna keep it. Like I said, me and my daughter got it all together, and I'm not gonna change it because of that. For now. I mean, I might change it in the future, but not because of that little fucker. Sorry, y'all, that I continue to keep saying that. Hey, what did you say, Lainey? It's right. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that those weren't the correct ones, and I was like, no, they're right. Okay, sorry, y'all. Um, Wait, the Oracle. I didn't know. I really didn't know for sure. Not today, anyway. Thought he might be busy, like I said, with other mermaids and other plans. If Zach comes back, I'm gonna say, listen, dude, guess what? You don't have any hair either. You are a fucking aluminum can. So let's talk about that. Oh, is it the one? I remember you looking at you're, I don't know what you were doing. It was an older door that has the pretty window and stuff above it. I don't know if it's the same one, but I know you were having to deal with it not too long ago. Yeah, I think you missed him too, Mel. It was more of the night part when I first started, like a couple of hours in, I guess. And I mean, it was cool. He left after I was just like, "That's a really messed up thing." I was like, "This fucked up thing to say," and it's obviously not true, but like whatever, dude. And he said, "I just thought I would say like the most random, crazy thing and see what kind of response I got," and then he dipped. So I don't know. Hey, if he comes back, I'm gonna say, "Come on, Zach, come up. At least let's hear your voice. Tell me what's going on. Look at my picture and critique me." Like, I don't have any kind of confidence issues at all. Come break me down. Wait, I'm trying to read what Deets put. Okay. Yep. I need a pool boy to open my pool. Wait, I'm missing out. What's going on? Maria G. I'm a fan. Wait, what happened? Something happened and he's a fan of Maria G. I don't know what, but whatever it is, I'm glad. Oh yeah, Brittany Blue Eyes has been like, she's been taking up for you, Dave. Like she's, wait, what did Mel do? Y'all got me all confused. I'm not seeing anything Mel did. What? Oh, that she doesn't know Zach. But I missed something. What are you forgiving her for? Yeah, same Mel. I'm like, what? Handy dandy. Prime David Candy. Yep, there's you a rhyme for your book. You're usually not shy though, Rose. We've seen people that have come through and you've been like, hey, let's interview you. I mean, that dude that you did what was it, the water thing with. That was, it was cool that he was so open to, talk a lot as he worked or check things out. I want to know what Mel did. Man, I had to boot her immediately. She's trouble. But I want to know what she did to you. Wait, I missed something with Brittany blew up. No. Listen, my cat is trying to play with the plastic bag and it's getting on my nerves. Okay. Aw, Tosh. Shit, almost deleted somebody. Toshi's hugging you. Look at all of this. Oh, the pool. I was like, what's going on with cleaning? If I put them in the pool as it is now, they would just look at me and be like, no. Because I'm the main one that wants to be in it. And I would be the one more likely to get in it as it is with some tadpoles and shit. Uh-oh. What did Mel say? She's a sweetheart. I'm like, people said shit, but not, I don't even think Mel was saying anything. She was recovering from my instant blocking. We were trying to get her back. Thankfully, Maria G figured it out because I didn't have a clue. Which I'm still learning. You know that. Yeah, I can't imagine Rose shy either. At all. Oh, is he? Oh, he was cute. Yeah. Well, uh, I would be just like, hey, here's my garbage, bye, and then just afterward be like, damn, he was so cute, or whatever, hot guy. Tell a story about how hot he was and never talk to him. Like, yeah. Aw, look at all that love, Dave. I think he just picked Mel because poor Mel today. Girl, I'm so sorry. You've had a rough start to your day. You got blocked. Dave's like messing with you, but it made you think like, oh shit, what did I say? I don't think you said anything, Mel. He just picked you out because like you're usually very calm and quiet and collected, and you're probably the only one that was like, I'm getting some scissors after you. I'm getting a steel-toed boot. Like he came into some interesting welcome. And Mel didn't say anything, so maybe he picked you out because you were so nice and you didn't say anything. You're not shy, dollar? Well, I need to start bringing you around and helping me out. Yeah, you know what? I had a guy come and same thing, but I was like, I'm not handy at all. And I never like learned any of that for myself. So I went and bought a cheaper one, but he put it in. I have a few people that I've run into that are like not rip-offs that see my situation, but I also have had some that are like, oh, single mom. She's probably, gullible and I'm going to rope her into buying this, this, and this. And that doesn't happen so often because I'm like, no, I don't have the money for all of that. If that's not necessary, we're not doing it. But yeah, they always like at the oil change place or whatever, they're like, we need to replace this and this. It's really, I don't know. And I'm like, you can blow the air filter out a couple of times. Like you don't have to replace it every single time. Like, I don't know. They really try to, if they see like, I don't know, especially in the South, if you don't have a guy standing by you, he literally could be a random guy I yank up and say, stand beside me. Totally different answers and stuff that you get than if it was just me. Like they really kind of, I don't want to say pray, but like when you call on them, they're just like, oh, we can throw in some extra shit and make some extra money off this chick because she don't know nothing about nothing. Dave did try to give me some like a little bit of hot water heater education, and plus the dude, like I really thought on it for a minute. I didn't just react immediately, and I suddenly like had a, oh my god, I forgot. It was another David, and he came and did it. The labor really, he did me a favor and helped me out there. It was cheaper than I thought as far as that went. The hot water heater also a little cheaper than I thought, but the whole thing I was not expecting, so none of it was cheap. Like it was a big thing. I have two big things. I will not even speak it into the universe. The other one, because I don't know how the hell I would come back from that. So I'm just praying it keeps working. But that I was it out of nowhere. That's a little expensive little project there. Yeah, locksmiths, and they have like the chillest jobs. They just talk to you while they're changing the lock. Like, wait, who's shy other than Rose? Rose is shy because of the hot dude. Wait, I missed. What happened with what did he say to you, Mel? Oh, yeah. I was trying to decide too. Like you, I don't see you ever doing that. Which you could have come back at me and been like, "You blocked me, bitch." I don't see you doing that, but you could have. I would have been like, "What the hell? I'm not coming back." Blocking me immediately with my sensitive ass. That's exactly what I would probably do. But I think you knew, like, hey, this girl's learning. She's hitting all kind of buttons. Who knows? Nuts and Bolts shop came up. I whispered in the phone, "Oh my god, he's hot." And Britt on loudspeaker says, "I can't see if he's hot." Oh my god. Did he say anything about it? Oh, he just grinned. Yeah, he was probably like, "Yeah, I'm hot. Y'all are confirming it for me." Did he have like, was he all tatted up and stuff? I know that's like kind of you like the bad boy top as well. Hello, Dr. Derpenhammer. Um, this morning I am just talking about whatever because it's kind of getting to know subs. But yeah, you can scroll back. I sing on here. I have co-host and we talk back and forth about music, documentaries, and conspiracies. So it's kind of centered around music, movies, pop culture, but have kind of had a little bit of a milestone in getting subs, and so we're celebrating that by getting to know each other. So yeah, if you want to come back when we're doing like an actual topic, that's cool. But right now, yeah, I've never heard it called prattle, but women prattle. We have some guys in here though, you know? Wait, what's happening, Tashi? You an insomniac with Dave? Do you know the doctor, Dave? For real, Mel. Now you can tell everybody, hey, that mermaid, you better be careful with her. Like, she'll just block your ass for no reason. People will come over here just to say, like, oh, well, let's see if she'd block me. What happened? I'm hearing about Tashi Classic. What happened? I got the thing about the hot guy, but then Dave said something weird about Insomniac that didn't match, other than just her hanging out here with me. Look at him. He's already changed the topic to hit the motherfucking like, bitches. Yeah, Maria saved me, or Mel would have ran away and never came back. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in the club. That's how kind of a lot of us know each other because Well, either some of y'all are from different areas, and so it's not or whatever. It's not here anymore. But at the time, it was day for y'all. So like we all kind of met in the same place because we all probably have the same kind of sleep schedule. Mel, yes, do as you're told. No, it was an accident. I didn't mean to, and I obviously wouldn't. I was up there highlighting her comment because she made a very positive comment that was needed at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna put a little star, and when I clicked block, and I was like, oh shit. That I'm literally wanting to like compliment her comment and highlight it for everyone, and I blocked her. Now I don't know how to undo this. So, yeah. Oh, he's. Ooh. Oh, stalker wife. No. Ex wife or current wife? Yeah, Mel is nice. I think she liked it. It's very different. She's used to being like good girl. Now today she got to experience the bad girl. He goes live with me, Deets. See, Mel knows how to obey. Dave, he's the bad boy. And a freaking Aquarius to top that off. Damn. Okay. I was like, the whole time we've been joking that you had him hid under the couch or behind the couch or whatever. And I was like, oh, Tashi, you're you got the hot guy at the shop, you got Dave, MK, who all you juggling, girl? Like, I see your profile picture, girl. Yeah, people were coming out with all kind of theories about where you were watching though. I'm 100% convinced that at some point you popped in and were seeing how I could handle things. I just was. I'm glad you're here now. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, we can't do a conspiracy on you, Tashi. Just are these musicians that we've connected some weird shit to. Yeah, if Tashi's known for insomniacness, then yeah, you're a popular one. Like y'all are all like so sweet. Tashi, I think sent me a message, and Kylie and Katie were like, "We'll be here." Like they knew. Like if I came on here and was like, "Woohoo, we're gonna celebrate this milestone," and no one was here, that it would definitely like I would be stumped on what to say. So I'm glad. I think they got Brittany to come over. I'm sure you sent people, Dave, Rose. I'm sure you sent people. So I'm glad y'all sent amazing people that I'm comfortable with, and then new people that pop in, they get to meet amazing people too. So, oh, you don't even care. He's hot. Okay. Yep, you do have a lot of favorites in here. A lot of people for real. Immediately, they were like, "Where's your co-host?" I don't know. Women to do, places to be. Yeah, Brittany's like, Mel was finna come back with some boxing gloves. Get you. Go tell everybody don't go over there. She'll block your ass. You got no one. Tashi, look, I bet you're gonna start flirting with him and get some info out of him next time. There was this guy one time, I have to say, that I had to go. I'm not trying to conjure up any car issues. Cancel. Don't want to speak that to the universe. But one time, I went to a tire place. I think it was. I don't know what I was getting fixed, but something. Probably getting like ripped off. But this dude, also hot mechanic dude, and he had like a wrench tattooed on his arm, like he had tools all over his like arms, a sleeve, and then he had them connected like with these like steampunk little, like the little gears and stuff. Like it was so cool. And so I was just like staring at his arm. I'm sure he was like, "What the hell?" But yeah, he had some interesting tattoos. He was hot too. I don't know, some kind of thing. Occasionally, you run into like the guy from the movies, the hot mechanic dude. Number 20 is available, just saying. I don't know what that means. Oh, likes, I bet. Yeah. I was like, damn, Dave, you're juggling that many women? What the fuck, man? Ooh, Mel, then me and you are going to have problems. I might be blocking you. Me and Tashi have just made peace with all of this. We had to have a meeting and we had to have a little therapy session to overcome this. Aw, thank you, Tashi. I think a lot of people from Roses are coming over here and like showing support. I think that's awesome. And Rose, she came over here and hung out on the panel with me, and we had some interesting people come through, and like it was eventful to keep me on here this long. We did have some stuff going on. Dr. Whoever was up in here earlier, can't remember your name, Dr. Avi Derpenhammer. So you kind of missed the beginning. We're kind of running out of steam after I don't even know how many hours at this point. Oh, um, 14 hours. Yeah, 14 hours. Yeah, Maria G 222. I had a really cool guy come in here and he helped me get to that. Young old boy, I think it was his name. Yeah, something similar to that. Anyway, so he came over from Stones, and that's awesome. Maybe he will pop in if there's a certain topic of music that he wants to talk about, or hell, just anytime. Like, you're welcome anytime. Aw, thank you, Kylie. I sometimes am just like blank on like what to say, so I'm just like reading y'all's comments. I've gotten a little bit better about that because I used to literally just talk to Dave. Like me and Dave were talking on the phone, and y'all are on the side listening. But I had to like he would remind me, look over at chat, look over, and so I've gotten a lot better about that. Dave's very distracting, like the hotness. Just thank you, Mel. I can't believe you're saying that after what happened, but you're sweet. He's hot, but just to look at. You're not gonna mess with no ex. Oh wait, are you talking about Dave or the mechanic dude? Ooh, yeah, Kylie's like Tashi. Look at you, little devil. What you getting into? Thank you, Maria G. It appears so, Brittany Blue Eyes, because all of y'all are super nice. I've only had a couple of weird people, and like, other than the orange soda dude, I'm cool. If you're weird, like, come on through and be weird or whatever. But like, I'm not happy with that little fucker. Sorry, but like, I didn't need that. I've got confidence issues anyway. Like, that is the most weird and random thing. So I don't know who was here at the time when that happened. But was that not messed up? Thank God he just left. He didn't get the reaction he wanted, I think, and he just was like, bye. Yeah, we need to get Maria G to sing. I think I've heard you sing before. Yes, my cat does say hello. continually. And you can say something back to him, and he can also say, like, yeah, in a way, it's really weird. And he's the oldest one of the bunch. He's only 4, about to be 5, but he is the problem child, believe it or not. I mean, my little boy, I have a little, mine's the youngest, and he's trouble, which I kind of expected that. But um, this, the one that's like so vocal and just like, he's like a little crybaby. He's our little ginger kitty. They actually have their own TikTok page. That's weird, but funny. My kid made them literally. It's just them. Like, um, they or it's them playing, them sleeping in the window, like whatever. They have a whole thing, and she puts music behind it, and so yeah, they have their own little TikTok channel because they're all 3 so different, and I don't know, they're interesting. You know how people love to look at animal videos and stuff like that. Maria G improv. He left. I think he was like, well, she's not saying anything back. You know what he wants? This is so messed up. He wants a plastic bag. He loves just like, the bags like you get at the grocery store or whatever. He will stick his head in it. He will put his whole body in it. Like, he's obsessed with the way it sounds, all of that. And so I literally just now, because I didn't want to deal with him, I put it behind my back. I'm leaning back on a plastic bag right now so that I don't have to hear it and he won't know it's behind me. So I'm being very still, so no crackling, crunchy sounds. Yeah, I need to hear some of your improv, Maria G. I've heard a little bit when you've been up on panel before about things like, but apparently Three Dots heard a lot more than I have. Wait, hold on, Tashi. All bark and no bite. Who are we? What? I missed something. Oh, just to look at. Kylie will hype you up, so you'll talk to him next time and find out the info on if that's an ex-wife or a wife or what. Either way, she's probably trouble if it was an ex-wife. Call and find out where he's at. She's stalkerish. Next time he comes in here, Maria G, I'm gonna hold the thing up and let you meow back at him and see what's going on. See if what else he has to say. He might have other things to say that I don't know, other than hello. But that's a big one. Oh, he can say like "I love you" kind of in a way, but he only does it with my youngest daughter. Like, they all flock to her. Like, who is this? Like Snow White or whatever that has all the animals that are like all over her. Like, we're supposed to each have our cat assigned to us, and they all want her. So my little baby boy, he just turned 1, and I had named him Six. My oldest daughter started calling him Bobby. So unfortunately now that's stuck, and his name's freaking Bobby, which I hate because it was Six, Syxx. I thought that was cool. We have Rio, Puff, and Six. And so at the vet, his name is Six. In my heart, his name is Six. But in reality, he's being called freaking Bobby. Ugh, I hate that. Like, a cat named Bobby? What the hell? But yeah, it's stuck. I don't know if she was trying to say baby and be funny about it, but yeah, it's. Wait, number 22 is now here. He must have just given up on the bag or either found something else more interesting because he finally went off. Oh, he did get a bag. There's another bag in the other room. He's playing with it, so he's happy now. I guess I don't have to sit on this bag anymore. I can pull it out from behind me. Oh, I thought I heard you sing, Maria G, on panel one time. I really did. Like, trying to think if it was Roses or I don't know. I must be tripping. Yeah, Mel can back it up, back it and make you sound amazing. Backup singer, amazing vocals. No, he doesn't go out. if we let him out, oh my God, the people behind me, I've mentioned it before in Roses, the people that live like behind me, like woods behind me, they dog fight, and my cat would become bait. So I don't let my cat out at all. Anybody around here that has a small animal is highly encouraged to not let it out, because I could go into detail, but I won't. But I know what goes on over there. I have reported it, and it's not never stopped. This is where I live. This is what people do. Literally cockfighting, dog fighting, whatever, just to entertain themselves and gamble, I guess, since we don't have casinos or anything. Like I'm telling you, when I'm telling Maria G about where I live, she's like, "You don't have a taxi? You don't have this?" Like Maria G's feeling so bad for me. She's trying to get me to come over there. But yeah, it is in literally in the sticks. There is no taxi, and I was saying there's like two bars to get a taxi home if you were drunk. Like there was like no need, I guess, for it. But yeah, it's like there is nobody. So if you're on TikTok, if you want to follow them, it is Puff's Playhouse, all whatever lowercase, and that's because he was our first one. That's the talker, Puff, the ginger kitty, and we named it, for him because it was first. It was just him, and then we got Rio. He's our silver kitty. So then it was just them all like, oh, lovey dovey, even though just anyway, they're all like partnered up. And then here comes my little baby boy busting in the mix. And now he will literally attack them and like roll them like a wrestler. Like he has no fear. He doesn't care how big they are, like zero fear. He will jump on top of them and literally just roll them over. So he's a strong little boy. That's what I was gonna. Maybe Maggie sang. Did she sing Maria? And I just am mixed up because of accents because I'm not good with keeping up with things. Ricky Bobby, Six Bobby, Bobby Six. I don't. I'm so like my daughter is just laughing every time I'm gropping about it. I'm like, I hate that his name is Bobby. She's just laughing. She thinks it's hilarious. And I'm like, that was mine. Like, he was mine. He was assigned to me. I should get to keep the name I want. Like, his name is Six, but now he only answers to Bobby. So I guess, like I said, in my heart, I can pretend anything. That's how I get through life, y'all. In this very isolated town that I'm in, I have to do a lot of pretend, and that's why I know a lot about these musicians and stuff because they're my fantasy. And I mean, like I said, some of them are not fantasy. Y'all will get to learn a little bit about, but some of them are. And like literally listening to their music and learning about them and all that stuff is what keeps me somewhat thriving in a really little redneck town. Oh, you're in Kentucky. You do have taxi service. Well, oh, somebody that lived here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This guy had an old like Buick and he had the taxi thing on top of it and he just stayed parked beside the bar all the time. So I don't know if he was there to drink or to give people rides home because I never really saw him move the car. So and he wasn't listed, like you couldn't call him and be like, "Hey, I need a ride." So I don't know really consider him ever being in taxi service, honestly. I don't know. I need to know that. I should know that, Mel, but I don't. It's small. Very small. You know what? I wish I have you seen those cats that have like the cheetah print or whatever? I know it sounds like I'm shopping for a cat like but you know what I'm saying? Those that they have the pretty like legit they look like a cheetah. They are so beautiful, but we are not getting another one. No, one per person emotional support animal or whatever. Mine is not emotionally supportive at all. He runs off and starts rolling people and throwing them, and like he's flying through the air. I'm telling you, he is the He's not calming at all. So, who? Oh, y'all trying to recruit Maggie over here? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever talked to Maggie a whole lot. I know I've talked to you a lot more, Maria G. I don't know if I know who she is, but I don't know that we've talked that much. But yeah, tell her to bring it. Come on. Oh, she has a page? Didn't know that. Brittany, I don't have that talent to come up with his voice, or I would. I would do it until it made my oldest one like just done with the name Bobby. See, we say damn it Dave instead of damn it Bobby. So I know no buses, no taxis, no trolleys, no monorail, no nothing, Maria G. Telling you. No segways that you can rent. Like it is it is sad. Please come rescue me. It's very sad. And there's just not anything to do here, literally. Like I was talking last night that my kids go to the same skating rink that I went to, and it has not changed. And it's the same skates. Like my kids, like I can feel metal coming through the sole of the skate. And I was looking and like those skates are the same freaking like those are the same. We have a bowling alley, a skating rink, and that's it. Our mall is like deserted. Wait, what happened? Dave, what the fuck? You hang in there. What? Okay, I don't know. Dave, I don't know what the fuck you doing, but um I'm probably similar if I had to guess. It's not very big, Mel. It may even be a little bit smaller than that as far as like the city limits and I am within the city limits. Um as far as the county, the whole county, I don't know. I definitely would have to look into that, but it's still not many, honestly. It's people around here bought up a lot of property. So there's lots of land, lots of especially like farmland and stuff like that. And people own like 40 acres and have, a barn and all like the whole nine. So there's a lot of land and a lot of potential. It's just, it's kind of spread out. And as far as like our downtown area that they could do something with and make it happen. And it's kind of like, I think they think, why spend the money on that when there's not that many people here? And, like we're not going to really draw in a, tourist or a crowd that much. So yeah, I think it's going to be this way. It's been this way for a while. So a bootleg cat Facebook channel. Oh, cool. Dollar, then you need to go. I don't know if you're on TikTok, but go look at our cat's channel. It's no humans, literally just the cats playing together, sleeping together, and my daughter put like music behind it and stuff. But yeah, Puff's Playhouse. I know it sounds it's like you can make it sound like bad, but we legit were just trying to think of like, oh, his name's Puff, and he had a little cat house, and so it was like that's a cute name. And then now I've had people be like, that kind of sounds like it could be like a something whatever, and I'm like, it's about cats, bro. Just people like to watch animal videos. Go watch it. Damn, Brittany, I can't do that now because, like I said, lots of land, and that's the thing is like people around here they don't like most of them don't rent like what they used to call it is like farmstead. I don't know what that word in particular is all about, but growing up, that's all I heard was that's what they called it. Like even people who didn't have farms, like they would call their area that they lived in farmstead because they would buy up a lot of land. Like even my parents bought land, like I guess anticipating we might want to like live near them, and enough land for each of us, my sister and I, to put a house if we wanted to. And that just didn't happen, unfortunately. So um, we're kind of still hung in the balance about what exactly is happening with that. And uh, I don't know. I don't want it. I know that's crazy, but I don't really want it. I want to get out of here. I don't want to hang on to land or houses or anything. If anything comes my way, I'm really, literally willing to be like, here, 50% off sale. I just need enough to move and get the hell out of here and find a place to, I don't know. Dave is a hugger. Who's going around hugging? Who'd you just hug? I missed it. Those cats are huge, though, Sherry. And I looked it up because Rose was talking about getting one, and I was like, hmm. And I saw how freaking huge they are. I don't think I would love that, especially if they like came and laid on you. They got like so much hair, like you be spitting hair out. That I don't think I could do that. I like the cheetah print. That was crazy. I like the cheetah print cats, but it's weird too that we have three all solid color, all different color cats. It's just like I'm weird like that. It's like I don't want another one just like that. I want them all to be different. So okay, hang on. I don't look at things black and white. Okay. See, Maria G is floored about our transportation system here. Y'all are having a whole nother conversation. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he's saying no now. Y'all hear him? Oh, damn, Brittany. That is small. Same, Mel. People literally, I'm not even lying, will ride their riding lawnmower to the gas station and put gas in it and ride it back home. Like, that's how Andy Griffith, our town is. I really need somebody to come rescue me. Oh, damn, Tashi. Dave, is that the kind of hug that you're feeling or that Tashi's feeling right now? I need to, but I can't multitask like that. Rebel was in here earlier telling me about some bands to look up, and I was like, hold on, let me get my messenger or my messenger, whatever I don't even know what it's called, but where you can take notes in your phone. And I opened it up and typed the band's names in because when I get off here, I'm not going to remember. Yeah, that's me. City limits. I'm within the city limits, but then the county is bigger. But it, like I said, people own like huge amounts of property. So there's not that many people. It just seems like it because of the, I guess, the land or whatever. But even as a kid, I was taught like you don't want to rent. You want to work toward owning it, and you want to have property, and you. So all that was drilled into my head, and now I'm like, I wish I could get out of here, and I'm kind of stuck for the moment. I have some thoughts and possible plans, but for the moment, kind of stuck. But yeah, we call it city limits and county too. Oh, Tashi is going to be a comedian now. Uh-oh. Why go there, weirdo? Look, Maria G sending all of the taxis and the buses to come pick me up. I've never been on one. Maria G. That would definitely be interesting. I need to get Corey to come pick me up on his motorcycle. It says no. I just would need to add the Dave part. If we could get it say damn it Dave, that would be really awesome. And we could feature that on Puff's Playhouse and they would be like, who the hell's Dave? You know Tashi's gonna say something weird to you, Dave. I'm glad that you think. Well, they're funny, Kylie. I'm more or less just reading the chat, trying to figure out what the heck's going on because I get lost. Oh yeah, dates. Well, I know we were talking about your leg earlier. Is it feeling better? Punch, drunk, sleepy. You know, I've only heard people say punch, drunk, love. So I'm guessing that's like a blind type of love, maybe. I never knew what it meant. There's a movie called that I watched, and I never like looked into what the hell it meant. I just was like, okay, I guess it's someone who just like tunnel vision. Oh, that's cool, Maria. So she were like, does she ride at school and like around places? Delirious. Yeah, we've kept Tashi up. If her hot guy comes into work today, she's gonna be like yawning and trying to stay awake. Wait, delicious. Oh, look, Dave's like, Tashi thinks I'm delicious. See, we same Brittany, but no, we have one. No, wait, sorry. Oh, I forgot. We have two liquor stores and two bars. So yeah, we're hustling and bustling over here. We don't really need buses and taxis, I guess, because there ain't everybody is like they're gonna go buy their alcohol and go home, or they're gonna go sit at the bar and whatever. They're small bars, so I guess there's not many people that are hanging out there. I've had to go do when my sister was alive, she drank, and I would have to go rescue and give rides home and stuff like that. And one night, I didn't know, she did not prepare me that I had to have a license, that I had to sign a notebook, all this shit when I came in. I don't know why, because I was of age, but she called me like panicked from the bathroom and was like, I need you to come now. Oh, God, y'all, the way I've set my back. Ooh. Um, yeah, anyway, she acted panicked, so I jumped up. I have on pink pajama pants, a white shirt with baby food on it because I had been, momming it, single mom life in it. And I'm going in there because I'm panicked. I'm like, I need to get there as soon as possible. And they're like, ma'am, we need your ID. We need you to sign this notebook and we need $5. And I'm like, the fuck? She didn't tell me all this. I'm coming to like get somebody who's in danger, maybe. I don't know. They called me from the bathroom. But yeah, I was up in the club with some baby food on my shirt. It was very, very interesting. Yeah, we don't have that either, Mel. So everybody here is like on something else much worse than that. So yeah, if it was legal here, I think everybody would be a lot better, like a lot more chill, and wouldn't be turning to some other um like redneck stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about, because that is the thing, the plethora around here, and that's where probably most of my friends that I'm like, where are they from back in the day? That's probably what happened. See, they keep saying stuff like that, Brittany, here, but I do not. I don't think it'll ever happen because I'm in like literally the Bible Belt, from deepest of the deep South you can get, and super conservatives and just a lot of older people. I don't know. Wait, what is happening? Tashi's gonna be a hot mess. What's she doing? Oh, delirious. Oh, you're gonna be a hot mess at work. Yeah, dollar. A whole lot of stuff. That's yeah. It is sad though, because I've got questions and there's no one left to ask. I'm very limited on who I can ask. And then I also think if I ever get the opportunity, they're not going to fucking remember because of, they've fried their brain and they're definitely not going to be able to think back 20 some odd years and be like, oh, yeah, I remember what happened that night. Da da da. This is what happened. I, I literally don't. I don't know that I'm ever going to get those puzzle pieces put together. I'm just going to have it like everything else, a fantasy in my mind. I'll make up a nice way of how people disappeared. They went off to, I don't know, work at a resort. They came to work at your resort. I can't see them anymore, but they're still kicking. Like I do have to deal with some things like that grief wise because of just everybody being knocked out, knocked down, just gone in my family. I literally, because of the kids and dealing with their emotions and stuff being so young and so much, that's how I handle things as far as grief, is I try to picture like my sister, brother-in-law, and my nephew picked up and just moved to West Virginia where his family was from, and they are happy and they wanted to get away from this town. And I know that sounds like you're stupid, you're delusional, whatever, but like that's the way I think I have to deal with it for now. And I don't know, I guess I'll have my cry or whatever at some other time, but um I I I am I wish I could be not so sensitive, but I am because of I think the situation just like I'm alone now. It's just me and this town that I stayed in because of my family, and now there's no reason to stay. My girls are not like, oh my God, I love my school. I don't want to leave. They both would pack a bag and leave in a minute. And it doesn't matter. I asked them the other day, theoretically, if we just left and just went a state over or 10 states over, like, would you just go anywhere? And they were like, hell yeah. Look at y'all. Y'all know all about some ingredients. I don't even know what y'all. Here, that's a thing, but it's not the thing. And actually, what Dollar just said, that is hard to come by here, actually. So when people can't get that, then they turn to something else. And then that is where I've probably lost most of my friends because doctors got very strict around here. And like I said, very conservative town, very religious place. And because a lot of people, were already hooked on that, they didn't have it, no access to it anymore. And so then they had to turn to street stuff that they probably wouldn't have done. Um, and there's no win, there's no method to the madness of how to fix the situation, or I'm sure someone political would have done that by now. But it is what it is. There's always going to be a problem. And like I said, to be honest, if they did legalize, even just medical here, I really think it would make a huge, huge difference in the top of substances people use. And I mean, I can say it with a little bit of expertise, I guess, because I worked in a substance abuse clinic for like 5 or 6 years. I always forget count because I worked more at the nursing home than I did. It was really weird. I worked at the substance abuse clinic for like a couple of years. Then I went to the nursing home for 9 years. Then I went back to the substance abuse clinic for maybe 4 years. Then I went to a different nursing home. So they keep taking me back. If I just needed to go and do counseling again and wanted to jump back into the substance abuse stuff, I can do that because they always are like, yeah, come back, please. Because already have my, it's called QSAP 2, qualified addiction, I can't even think now, substance or something professional. And then I've got a 2 because I have a master's degree. And so I guess I'm like held to some higher level or whatever. And then I also was very involved with like the women's recovery group because a lot of them got there and got into the shape they were in because of their boyfriend, lover, fiance, whatever the hell. They started like casually using with them and ended up in a really bad place. And also are very dependent. So, one of them might be trying to get clean and the other one's not. And one of them, I had a couple, and one of them actually successfully like got it, got completely clean, got a job, like just doing amazing. And they said straight up, I'm leaving because we got along when we were high, when we were buddies. Like, and now that I'm sober, I don't want to be nowhere near him. Like, we do not get along at all. So it's just for some of these ladies that I worked with, it was messed up. Like they, I don't know, we get so easily, hooked in. Um, Thankfully, I wasn't like that with hot guy Wade. We just smoked weed and listened to music. So I drinking was not even a thing for me. Like I already knew. I know what helps me, I guess you could say. But Southern American food, cornbread. Oh, black cat. See, that's what I have. That's my little Bobby slash 6. He's a solid black cat. He's adorable, but he's attached to my youngest daughter. Like all of them are glued to her. She'll call me and be like, I really want to get up, but they're all on me. Like they literally are laying all over her. They're obsessed with her. So she has some kind of animal whisperer thing. She told me, I don't think deep down you like cats. And I'm like, I love the cat. Like, why would you say that? And she said, you were raised around just dogs. And so you never had a cat. And it doesn't seem like you really bond with them. So she has a whole psychoanalysis of why the cats and I are not like super close. Mine's just wild. So if I hold him and pet him and I'm like, oh, come on, let's cuddle or whatever. He's flying through the air, off the bed, like landing on his feet, doing backflips. I don't even know. Like he is wild. So if y'all go and look at Puff's Playhouse, y'all can see all the cuteness, all the wildness. I'm going to have them on here at some point, but I'm still trying to learn about this whole share screen camera, and I'm working with like very minimal equipment. So I'm just glad y'all want to talk. So we played part of a song earlier and we talked about a movie. So we've kind of just talked about everything today. Wait, what happened? Brittany. Yep. I know. I got into a conversation with him and I grabbed my phone and started putting in my notes app those 2 bands. But yeah, see, you were watching. I wanted to believe in my heart that, like, he's testing me, but he's here. Like, there's no way he wouldn't be here to see, like, even a minute or something. So, like I said, I believe what I need to believe in my head, whether it's true or not sometimes, because it's how I don't know, how I get through. Aw, the cafe. Date night with Dave. Tashi, it's me and you. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna have to be going at it again. Getting up ahead. Mel will probably be like, "Yeah, Tashi, I'll team up with you. Let's have a tag team wrestling event here." Amy's a bitch. She blocked me. I'll help you. They're having so much fun with you, Dave. Well, everybody always does. Even you have fun with you. Yeah, I was like, damn, Brittany's getting serious on us now. On us delusional, sleep deprived people. I'm like, dang, she's using some big words, constituents, and I'm like closing one eye to read because I don't want to put my glasses on. They don't help. Like they actually make things worse. So looks like I'm winking all the time when I'm trying to read. I've got one eye closed. I know. I've asked them, "Are you going to take them?" And they said, "Nope." Oh, and I rescued all of them. So it's not like I would be like, "Hey, I need to rehome them." But um, yeah, that's going to be interesting, Tashi. I'm going to be the cat lady who doesn't like cats or bond with cats, apparently, according to my daughter. I like them. They just don't bond with me for whatever reason. I have no idea. Maybe I put off, like, ooh, I only like dog vibes. But, like, I grew up just like my dad was anti cat. Like, he showed dogs or whatever. I don't know how to, if that's, he raised like champion show dogs. And so I had dogs all around me all the time. And so I um, never had cats until now. And I think it's awesome that they're so independent and all that stuff. But I, whatever reason, like my daughter has a whole theory about why they don't bond with me or whatever. But yeah, Dave, your ears should be burning. You should be looking in that mirror like, yeah, mm-hmm. Because all that's been happening is all the Dave love. All of it. All of it. All the ladies in here. Like, I'm going to have to fight them all off, Dave, if I'm going to win. If I'm going to win your heart. See, look, he's already like moving on to Rose here. He put a nice little rose in the chat for you. Just us talking. Some dude's like, is this just like a women's like chat group or something? I think he really was hoping for like us to be into the subject of something. But let me see, what did I even title it? Yeah, it kind of says what it is. So, but maybe he'll come back and listen if he's a music person, or if you're listening, dude, come back. We're just having a special day, a very special day for me because I've been awake this whole time. And my daughter whispered as she left. They just went to get some things. She was like, "You have 20 hours." I was like, "Okay." I don't ask questions. She's very smart. Let's just say that. Very, very smart. So, wait, hang on. How much you smoked, Britt? What is Britt smoking? Britt, what are you smoking, girl? 21. Now we need 22, and then everything can be 222 unless it's changed. Yep, Dave is here. Hey, Dazed. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we've been up all night just chatting, getting to know each other instead of, I haven't done any singing, or we haven't covered, like, we have one more piece of our Nirvana thing that me and Dave are going to finish. And like today, I have a lot of familiar faces, which is good because it doesn't make me as nervous. But I have met some new people coming through, and I'm glad you saw me live. And I had already wrenched you, so I forgot you did come through here. Yeah, you came up on panel even. See, I forget because we do usually a very long live, and I'm like, we kind of jumped all over, and I forgot about. That was like when I first really started doing anything on here. Wait, what is happening? Low hanging fruit. What? I don't know. What is Dave talking about? Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to remember like what all we talked about because it seems so long ago, but it's not. It's really crazy. It's weird because Dave was telling me it's a month, and I was like, no, there's no way. Like you've been over here, and we've been like hanging out and doing all this stuff for a month. And he's like, no, we have. And I looked back, and I was like, damn it, he's right. And so it had to have been like kind of at the first of it when we were trying to figure out what direction we were going in, and I've just forgive my brain right now. But with you having a wrench, I know you've been here, and I would obviously give it to you immediately. The one person I did forget if he comes back, if y'all see him, is Rebel. He came through and Dave reminded me, um, and I would absolutely give him a wrench. He's awesome. They're good people, and oh crap, yeah, Kraken. I don't. He came back for like a second, I think, at the very beginning, but he didn't really say much, and then he just dipped, I guess, or he's listening. Yeah, I'm glad you came in, Dazed, because I know you're a busy lady. I know you have to get up early, early. Girl, sometimes I'm up, insomniac, so I send you back a message. I know you're probably like, what? Why is she sending me messages? But yeah, sometimes if I'm awake, I'm just like, I'm gonna send back something. So far, he's kind of behaving, Rose. He's flirting around with the ladies here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, Tashi, what the hell about that fruit? I'm missing it. Yep, Tashi is running amok here. And you wouldn't believe it, but Mel, she has gone wild. I mean, wild. I might have to block her again. And Dazed is the first panel I ever sang on. So y'all can thank Dazed for me ever posting the first anything on here music related because before that I had tarot card readings and you'll see like the very first like clip I put up was Day's channel and I can't remember what song, but it's up there. And then I have some from Tattooed Angels page. But yeah, I felt comfortable there. And I want to say I'd seen you in Rose's chat and I just knew you were a good person. And as we go on, have learned you're just even better and better and better. And like when I popped in late the other night, I felt so bad when I clicked off my phone, finally had to listen to music and was like, oh no, I'm missing. I'm going to pop in. Hope I'm not late. I mean, I know it was at the very end, but I was like, maybe in spirit, they know I was there. But yeah, I can never say enough good stuff about you, Days. You've always lifted me up, and I've always seen you try to do that with even people who come in trying to start trouble. You try to shut it down, and then you're like, no, I'm not tolerating it the nicest way. Like you are gifted in that way, and I'm glad. Like you're not taking any shit, but you say it in a really kind and good hearted way, just like, I'm sorry, gave you a chance kind of thing. But for the most part, your whole chat, everybody's awesome and they all love each other and support each other's channels. And I like that you give everybody, a wrench so that if they want to share each other's channels, like that's cool. I think everybody has to make, that decision on what works and what doesn't. Some channels that's a good thing and some channels it's not. But yours, I've never ever had anybody say anything but nice. Like I've made some really good friends there too. Forrest and Sippin, Frankie, like some good people. Hopefully they'll find their way over here. I know Forrest and I think all three of them have been over here at some point. Forrest came and sang me a song, anymore. a Travis Tritt country song. Um, he sang that, and BH sang me some reggae. If you're listening, Kylie. Yep. He came over here and let me give him some requests. 'Cause he's a great singer. Uh-oh. Rose. Did Dave Buzzkill? I don't know. Hang on. I'm back. I gotta go back. Yeah, I don't know. I need to know about this fruit. What's happening with the fruit? What kind of fruit? What's happening? Everybody wants to know about the fruit, Dave. Oh, okay. I can guess. You're not going to say it now. I know why. Okay. Cute kiwi? That's got to be a. I don't know what that means, but y'all go. Y'all be happy and go for it. The joke is gone. Uh, yeah. I can guess why you're not going to tell it now if you were even going to tell it. So, yep, Lika, still popping over here. Started a whole new one, and they actually didn't cut my other one. They did. They cut it off at 11:54 and let me keep it some magical way. I don't know how, but wait, what happened? It's gone. Oh, I thought you were talking about my live, and I was like, no, I've just been bragging about it. Rose is like, how did you do it? I don't know how. I just maybe they had mercy on me. I've literally no idea because I was going to be so sad because so many people came through. Like, even if they just came through and said hey or whatever, like, it was cool that so many people found my little, which who knows, my little secret man Dave could have been popping around different channels like, hey, go over there. Hey, I don't know. He's my hype guy. Even though he wasn't here, he was here, you know? Or we thought he was with Tashi the whole time, but now I have figured it out, I think. Yeah, I know. We are wild, Maria G. Mel is really, she has come out of her shell. It is on today. You're a mango and a peach. Yeah, Maria G wants to get on the wildness. Oh, wait. Now I'm really comparing fruit. Okay, what the hell? I've heard about some mushrooms from Tashi, but the fruit thing is new here for me. Oh, no. See, Mel has gone wild. Right there. Gone wild. Mel gone wild. I know, right, Rose? I have no idea. Let me tell you the one thing I did, and my daughter's like, that is not what happened, Mom. But you know how it says, how did this video go or whatever, and you hit a thumbs up or whatever? I hit my thumbs up, and then it's like, feedback, blah, blah, blah. And I put, I know this stream was long, but please let me keep it. And I hit, send or whatever. And my daughter's like, that is not why. You're talking to a robot. It was just dumb luck. So I don't know why, but they cut it 11:54. And I'm so, so glad. Like, because I think I would have been like, I don't know. It would have hurt. It would have hurt. And I didn't need that. Definitely didn't need that on top of the fucking weird ass Fanta guy and other things. I'm glad. I'm glad it's preserved. Maybe they've changed it, Rose. Maybe they just cut it whenever, and it is what it is. And if you lose the other part, you lose it. Because I don't know. I just know it's 11:54, and we went to like 12:30 something. So there's a little bit missing, but it'll be fine. Oh my God, Brittany. See, it's hot here too. Air conditioning going, fan beside me if I need to turn it on. Like, yeah, it's steamy hot. I know. Turn your back 5 minutes, Maria. It's wild in here. We got Rose, but Rose can't see Dave, and Dave is having some fruit, low hanging fruit jokes, and Tashi, I don't know, she's finding hot mechanics and also trying to steal my man at the same time. I don't even know. Dollar, oh yeah, I forgot. Dollar's in on this too. These very quiet ladies that are always just so nice and ladylike and sweet, they come in here and gone wild, Rose. This is where they have come to go wild. Uh-oh. You got paint on the table. Hurry, hurry, hurry and get it off. Look at Dollar strawberries and whipped cream. Some champagne too. Uh-oh. Chocolate salty balls. Yeah, I'm about to have to block Mel again. She's getting wild up in here. Wait, who's AI? Oh, oh, I just got lucky, Rose. That's literally all it is. Because my daughter is like, Mom, that message didn't mean anything to them. You were just desperate and you've topped it in the box. Like, don't think you did some magic. But you know what? You might could try it just to see if that ever happens again to you. I just hit yes, like it went well, the thumbs up, and then it's like feedback, and I put it in there like a desperate. This was a really long live, but I would really love to keep it, please. It changed you. Yeah, we've got Mel gone wild now. After I blocked her, she's like, you know what? Screw it. If she's gonna keep blocking me, I'm just gonna give her a reason to. I know. When I did it, I was like, oh, Rose is gonna be like, what did you do? But this time I can honestly say my daughter didn't do anything and she swears that my little message to them didn't do anything. It was just dumb luck. Or they've changed something. I don't know since that happened to you. But now she is a wizard on a lot of things, but that she said I can't help you there, Mom. So she can help me with a lot of stuff, but not that. Same, Lika. I need a something in this small ass little town. Look at Dave surrounded by them, and he's pointing them and putting them in all caps, enjoying it. I know, right, Rose? I need to put a protective barrier around him, but I can't. I can't. He's a free spirit, and I have to let him be a free spirit, or I have to let him fly and hope he'll fly. Find out that wherever he's flying is just not as amazing as here, and he'll fly back here. So since I'm a mermaid and he doesn't like water so much, he's the seagull. He's flying above me and watching me swim in the ocean and admiring me. And he's flying around seeing what's going on. And then he comes back and is like, nothing's better than this. Coming, I'm going to land on the water right here, just barely, because I don't like the water. I'm going to get her to come up from the water and again, and we're going to chat. I don't know. See, I'm either delirious too, or I'm like, who knows? I told you, I go through a lot of like weird ass denial and stuff in my head and whatever. Small town, you have to make up your own like fantasy, I guess. Yeah, no. Oh my God, Brittany. I shouldn't have read that. No, 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 no. Oh my God. No wonder you and Britt get along so good. She made her big blue eye her profile picture just for you. No, she will click soon. I'm not getting what? Who's clicking? I'm confused. What did I manifest? I don't even know. Dave? Did I manifest Dave? Yeah, I did. My daughter said, Mom, that is not why. They didn't have time to make some kind of decision about you. You're like nobody to them. I promise you, you're talking to a robot. But I did on the little thumbs up, and then it gives you the box for feedback, which I usually ignore. And I typed in it desperately, like, I know this was a long live, but I really would like to keep it if possible. And I hit send. And then I went and got her and was like, hey, I need help to set up a new live, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, well, I'm finishing up a test. And I was like, oh, I need you to just set me up, fresh slate, clean slate. And I'm really sad because I'm losing my life. And then she came in here with me. I told her what I did, showed her, and she's like, yeah, you talked to a freaking robot. It just was luck. That's all. So I don't know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. Like Dave's got his clapping hands. Everybody should be proud of being a part of something special. Maybe it was so special. I don't know that they decided to like. I won the number of the day lotto or something. I normally am not that lucky, so hey, I'll take it. Uh oh. Do I have gators? Nope. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. I don't. I really don't think there's a place around here like for that. I could be wrong, but really the closest here would be like Florida, tons, and then Louisiana, also tons. But yeah, here not so much. Again, we don't even have gators. So prime David Gandy. Yep. What if Dave was cracking? I don't know. Then that means Dave wants to dance with you in a hot black dress and all of that stuff. I'm jealous. Uh-oh. Look at Mel. She's getting a pole to swing on in her kitchen. Ooh. Rose, have you ever seen Mel just go wild like this? I mean, it's possible, Rose. Anything's possible. See, he's admitting it. I am cracking. I don't think he is, but oh, okay. Yeah, Sharian, for real. I was like very desperate to the AI people, like, please, because like I said, so many people like they didn't stay, but like came through, and it was just cool. Like people that I, gone to their lives and just maybe not even stayed, but gone through, did the same thing. And it just, I don't know. I was surprised, but being on here this long, you are going to see a lot of people. But y'all have been in it for the long haul, so I don't know. I don't know if y'all love me or what. I don't know if we're all delusional at this point. Mel has gone completely wild. Wait, what happened? Dave said something and Kylie's covering her eyes. Oh no. Oh, okay. The Kraken thing. Wait, hang on. Wait, sexy Dave. Wait, I gotta go back. Y'all, I'm so. Oh no. So you're in love with Dave. You just didn't know it. From the chest down and have just the three dots for his head. I don't think he is. Because he was in here, that he was up on panel. I want to say up on panel with me. Yeah, when the dude was in here before, like that night. But I don't know. I mean, hey, I could be wrong. Dave could be like multi talented on all kinds of screens, topping this, that, and the other. And He could be saying, I'm going to buy you a sexy black dress and dance off into the sunset with you, Rose, but shh, don't tell Mermaid. Her feelings will get hurt. Plus, I got Tashi over here and trying to compete with this mechanic. Like, he's got so much going on. He probably wants to be cracking because he's like, damn, Three Dot Dave's getting way too much attention. Yeah, you're indeed. I'm sure Dave's ears have been burning because mine a little bit too, but I just literally am just like, no comment. Oh, look at Tashi. Dang, Rose, all your people come over here and they're out of control. With you, they're so well behaved. And with me, they're like, woo, let's get wild over here. Wait, what happened at a gas station? Oh, maybe Dave is tasteful. What happened, Tashi? I missed something. Oh, from David Gandy. Yeah, he was. I remember, but he was his like his comments were all about himself, but like the wording was really like just grabbed you, talking about how hot he was and how he liked looking at himself in the mirror and all of that stuff. See, that's what I really do imagine that with Dave because he likes, he loves himself. So I imagine him like oiling up his abs and looking in the mirror like, damn, you look so good, Dave. Yeah, you do. All these women in here want you. You know they do. Ooh, Tashi's ready to make it rain if you dance, Dave. And I bet Mel will let you borrow the pole. Aw, you know what, Shirian? You are. Yeah, you're a girl's girl right there. You're hanging with, yeah, you're loyal. I'm messing with all y'all. I know y'all are doing the same, but yeah, Shirian, she's behaving. She's not love bombing Dave. Ooh, Dollar's like, make it rain. Come on, dance, Dave. Mel's ordering one right now. She really is. And so she's going to do lives in her kitchen. She's going to clean a little, dance a little, clean a little, dance a little, cook a little. I don't know, dance a little. She's ready. She's putting it in the kitchen and she is ready to go live and get some strobe lights going. Hey, TLC is me. I'm glad you're back. And I'm glad y'all like to listen while working because I would be like, she is boring. I'm putting some music on. But I'm glad you like to listen to me like read the chat and try to come back with something. Aw, thank you, Rose. I really am not. It doesn't help me, so it usually lands very badly. And I have to retract and be like, never mind, no. It would be crazy because that would be very diabolical because he was having a conversation with him and I don't know. Possible. Mm, I think they have different like difference of opinions, but I don't think he hates her. I don't think they've had a like. I could be wrong because I'm not in every chat, but I do think they're on opposite sides of thought process a lot. It's kind of an agree to disagree thing. Yep, Sherry Ann's got some dollar bills ready. Look, Dave's trying to act like it ain't happening. Oh yeah, good point, Rose. Oh, belly dancing while she sautés vegetables and grills meat. Yep. See, look at Mel. Wild. Wilding out in here. I bet Dave is a good writer. I mean, he's super. I mean, obviously, y'all have heard me chatting with him for a while. He is very intelligent, so I can see him coming up with just the right words to, sweep somebody off their feet. And if he knows you, like we all know you, Rose, what would, sweep you off your feet? This him referring to this dance, this video, and wanting you to have the dress and the high heels and like all of that. That's definitely like they kind of know what you want to hear or whatever, in my opinion. Yep, Brittany, Mel is starting pole dancing in her kitchen with some cooking, cleaning. She's gonna, just do a little bit of all of it. Get us inspired to get things in order, clean up and everything, but then she's gonna have little breaks, strobe lights, swinging around on the pole. She's gonna put that Cash App. Everybody's gonna be making it rain on Mel. Yep, Deets, heal your leg, dollar, heal your legs. Mel's inviting everybody over. She wants everybody swinging and dancing on that pole. Maria G knows how to do it upside down. You know how people are talented like that and they can hang upside down from the pole? Maria G, that's her. Sex gas station tango dance. That's a lot of, like, I want to see what the hell that is. Damn. Dave's tall enough. I told you, Dave's like the first person that I've like had a like connection with and can have a good conversation with that I've never seen. Usually it's like, hot guy. I'm gonna try to have a conversation with him. And 9 times out of 10 can't hold a good conversation with him, but very pretty to look at. Dave, I have my imagination of what he looks like, but I have no idea and never will, but I love talking to him. So that, I guess, proves I'm not as shallow as I thought. Uh-oh, look at Lika. Damn. See, perfect, Dave. Yeah, Mel is going to get a lot of attention if she buys that pole. Yep. Dave at the wedding, Mel can pole dance. Wait, what wedding? Dave will not. He's never getting married. He's a free bird. Remember, he's flying. He can't hold him down. Wait, history? The hell? I meant to go way back. History? I don't even know what that's about, but I don't want to learn any history today. I don't want to learn anything. I want to just like chill. So, oh, he loves Lika, or he just, oh, Lika loves Dave. Aw. Well, then you're on my top list, Lika, because I'm protective of him too. Although I don't have to be protective of him, honestly. Like it's kind of the other way around. Ooh, look at all these requests, Dave. Look, Lika's moving in on him now. I swear, I'm never gonna get it to myself, y'all. All these women, Dave. I don't know how you're gonna handle it. Get a calendar out and put a name on each day. You can't get confused and mixed up and be calling Mel's name out when you're with Lika. That's just not gonna work out. There's 3 roses. Oh my god. 3 times the fun, 3 times the trouble. What's gonna happen? Hey, if Mel's gone wild, I don't even want to know if we push a button and Rose goes super wild. Wait, Mel X. You've seen many videos of them just coming down. Yeah, Maria G is ready. She's been practicing. Uh oh, Tashi. Mm-mm-mm. You think Dave's gonna like report us for that and say he feels very what is it, like violated because all of these women adore him? Well, you won't have any problem with me, Lika. I'm a fan too. Wait, who? Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Wait, Lika, you might not be cool. Wait, what did Mel put? Great idea. What's she got going on? Eagle feathers. Yeah, Mel, you better get ready to block you. I don't know. There must have been something, or maybe it's that there was three of you, and she thought one of your accounts. If you talked on a different account and looking to see if you even did, I don't know. Something you said is making her think it's not you. I guess. Yeah, I want to see it. Look, Dave's like, did I miss it? Yeah, not a fan of the drinking. Yeah, they are. And that way she's kind of protected if she wants to come in here for whatever. I can be around it. I just don't, it does nothing for me. So it's a waste of money. And I know what helps me, and it's not that. Chocolate addicts, yes. Even though I don't like sweets that much. I'm a carb-aholic person. That's my problem. Pasta, stuff like that. Uh-oh, Rose is like, it's easy to do this. I don't know if you're kind of hinting at. Nah, Mel, I see you being very flexible, and you can some practice and send us some videos. We'll review them before you go live. Block thing twice. I've blocked mission twice. Hang on. Oh, future pretend relationship. Are you talking to Lika still? I'm confused. Me too. I think we're all confused. What happened, Lika? Give us the lowdown. What happened with you and Dave? Wait, somehow she thinks someone said she hated Dave. I don't know. I think it was because of the the Kraken dude and Lika. And somehow we were saying, or you were saying you thought Kraken might be Dave, and then that would mean Dave and Lika. That's how that got. My brain actually connected something. Oh God, y'all! I need a pool boy and masseuse. I don't know what happened. The way I was sitting did not happen for me. It's not good. Oh, here he is. Bam, Kraken. I am not Dave. The only person is okay. Just a dude playing a dude. Tropic Thunder. Yep, he came. He started hearing his name, and boom, here he is. Triple threat at Team Rose. Hello, darling. Look at him. He's already started. Now everybody's like flirting and trying to come up with something, which I think y'all have joked around before about y'all's. Um, Everybody adores each other so much that if you're open to that. Yeah, look at Rose. It's getting hot in here. Uh-oh. You've already told him he's too tall. Why do you hate Lika, Kraken? She's always been really nice. Just curious. But hey, like Rose, he's throwing you all the love bombing right there. Oh no, Kraken's onto the high heels. You're gonna get some like fishnet. Like how like hot are you trying to go for this date here, Kraken? Yeah, that's what it is. It's not even after dark. It's breakfast. I don't even know what to call it. Bedroom banter before sunrise. I don't know. I'm not good at shit like that. Coming up with names at all. I have to think about it too much. Let's see if Kraken knows the answer. I'm behind though. He probably already answered it. Hmm. He didn't like. Why does he not like you though? Yeah, Dave, you're getting a lot of work out in here. So the myth must be true. Yep. That hey, Dollar is good with naming stuff. What Dollar told me to name this? That would have been hilarious, but I just couldn't do it. Dave, you would have hated it. I think you saw it, didn't you, Tashi? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But it was funny. Oh, wow, like um, well, I got competition. It looks like too, Rose, a lot. I haven't been in a beauty pageant in a while, but I guess I better get back into some kind of shape here. Yeah, there you go. Sub, motherfucking sub. Wait, I can't even do it. Sub, motherfucking scribe. There we go. Oh, the love boat. Yeah, that's perfect, Lika, because we're in the water. And I jumped off the boat and down into the water I go. I'm pulling Mel down with me. Gotta take her to the little school of mermaids swimming around and let them teach her all the bad stuff. If Dave finds out about that, he'll be loving the ocean suddenly. Mm, I don't know. I don't see Dave saying that, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for him at all. He has a very loud, proud, intelligent voice. I'm not ever going to speak for him, so I try not to anyway. Wait, hold on. Okay, Kraken is just laying it out. I don't like this person, and this person. Dang. Kraken, but you like Lionel. Uh-oh. Kylie's retiring. You don't have to dance no more. You ain't got nothing to prove. You already Mel's gonna have to teach me some lessons too. We've been asking him to, Dave. He said he's a professor and he doesn't want his students to see him. He's written some books, but he doesn't want us to know the name of them because he obviously there's a conflict with his students. So he's trying to be professional, from what we can tell here. Oh, I'm glad you're laughing, Rose. We all need to. Yeah, Kraken, we're gonna start chanting. You'll disappear then. Just like you poofed in, you'll poof out. Yep, definitely. You need some insurance just in case, Mel. You never know. We don't want you to end up with the broken stuff like Dietz and Dollar have had to go through. And I think Maria, her knee. Like, we want you to stay in good. I think you can do it, Mel. Like, you've shown today, you got a little bit of something you've been bottling up that you're ready to just let out. You've been behaving for Rose out of respect for Rose, but over here you're like, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my God, Mel X rated. Perfect. Wait, what's happening? Just your voice. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're from somewhere else, I don't know if that's like an acceptable thing, but it's just really a bad way to start off with a woman is to insult their looks in any way, shape, or form. It's really hard to come back from that. Henceforth, while I'm talking about that little Fanta Zach fucker, he's gonna bother me, and I wish he wouldn't, but he's already in my brain, and just if he could have said anything else, literally anything, I don't really don't care, but like, why that? Clearly, I've got little starfish in it, and I'm all like, it's showcased there for a reason, and like, don't, fucking made me so mad. Was I? Oh yeah, I got pictures. Believe it or not, I won a swimsuit competition, and I was not. I wasn't in that many of them because my friend was in them at the same time, and she was a year older than me. So sometimes she got put in a different like age category. If she was ever in my category, I already knew it was a done deal. She's gonna win, and I'm not a good loser at all. Like I when I play to win for real. You can ask Rebel. We've been on when Forrest used to do games, and you know there were stakes. To be it was fun games, but I came and I would say I'm here and I'm here to win. I love y'all, but gloves off. Like here we go. And I don't know why, because me being a Pisces, I should be like so just like, but whatever. When there's a competition, like I put my eye on the prize, and yep. But I actually, what for real, I can check that off my list. It was not like a huge one. Clearly, it was not in our town. I actually had to drive a little bit away to go to this beauty pageant, but I didn't win like the main, whatever dress, crown, whatever. But I won the swimsuit part, which to me is pretty fucking impressive. So I'm gonna take that. for my 16-year-old, 15, I don't even know, somewhere in that age range self. Um, it was cute. My little, it was popular then to have, they were called like monokinis or something, where they're attached on the side, but they have like the belly and the back out. So it's kind of like a bikini, but it has like the little attachments on the side. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. But I had it was like blue, like the wrench blue kind of, but like a little bit darker. And it had like sparkles on it and stuff. And then I put on these earrings that had like little like sailboat looking things. And I had a sailor's hat and I had glittered all up and I was tan. And so when I walked the judges, I like tipped my hat and winked at them and like showcased my earrings and did the whole little 3-point turn and all that. And so I don't know. I don't know if I just had the extras, all the little extra things that made them pay attention or what. But my friend actually, she, was kind of a little bit jealous of that. Now she got the big, she got the big win, but that's all right. I'll take that. Miss Hawaiian Summer. Oh yeah, grip gloves. Tashi could probably hook us up with some stuff from her garage where we can, yeah, she can make sure that pole is secure. I forgot. We got somebody in here with some mechanical skills. Oh no, Tashi, you just laid it out there, girl. Kylie's like, I'm dodging that. I mean, he has been nice. Very, I mean, gushing over Rose. Like, dang, I told Rose I'm jealous that somebody like, dang, I don't even know. But I don't have words for it. I never had anybody like, wow. Yep, I'm a play-by-play announcer. Hey, I'm paying to the. Oh, I can't talk. I'm paying attention to the chat though, ain't I? Mouth guard and a helmet and a stripper pole. Yep. I'm behind. I know Dave hates that shit too. Yep. Badass boss ass bitch. Oh, that's nice. You're apologizing. I don't know if Rose will accept that, but I mean, that's nice that you're trying anyway. Mel's X-ray. Is it not funny that you have the X already? Like, perfect. Zach. Zach and Sil? Oh, okay. Is that little bit in here again? I hope not. Sorry, but I'm like so. Mm. What happened? Did whatever happen? I'm so lost. What had happened? Oh, y'all are on the Kraken thing. Sorry, I was lost into the dancing and the Mel's X-rated whatever going on. Wait, what happened with Kylie? Kylie and oh, okay, she's giving you a thumbs up like it's a good attempt that you're trying to apologize. Mel's gonna do videos. I'm telling you, she's gonna be making money. We're all gonna wanna like she's gonna have us up on panel. We're all gonna be spinning around on some poles. It's gonna be the place to be. Like, hey, do you have a place on panel for me? I want to dance. And 3 Dot is gonna be the first person in the chat. Promise. Well, you know what? Never mind. He probably won't be in the chat. He'll be in the bushes watching. I am behind, Toshi. Kind of. Well, not too bad. We thought about that, Dave, but I don't. He is very well spoken and stuff like that, but we have an MK specialist in here, and I don't think Tashi is leaning toward that. Oh, I bet she wishes it was because she would be close to him right now. Now, and telling you, I've heard MK on panels, and he's a very intelligent guy. Got the voice. I can see what Tashi's feeling there, but I already picked out mine. Uh-oh. I forgot about the oil change pit. Did you ever ask her that question if they had those or not? I know we got on that topic yesterday, and I must have looked away and didn't see if y'all asked her or not. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, don't get Tashi in trouble. Me and her are trying to make peace. She wants to put MK down there. Oh, so you don't have the little pit. We were wondering. I used to have a phobia about driving over them. I don't know if that's what got me talking about them, or I have no idea. But yeah, I would park and make the guy drive over him because I was afraid I was going to drive the car into it. And I loved my car, so. And then when it was done, I made them drive it out. I'm sure they were very annoyed by me, but. Aw, look at him. See, I call it Courtney, but I know you're going for a different thing. I gotcha. I think it's because of like the way he talks, whatever, the way he types. It's somebody that knows a lot about a lot of things and that can, I don't know, that can jump in a conversation and blend and I don't know. Wait, hold up. Who doesn't like who? It's like courting you, going out. Like he has courtly love for you. It's a medieval thing. Ooh, same, Lika. I was telling Rebel. I love love. I just don't think it was meant for me on this earth. So I love other people, and that's what my whole life, my counseling, social work, whatever, help people, love people, and like I don't know. I don't. I'm in my middle part of my life here. I don't see any like amazing romance coming around the corner, but who knows? Wait, hold up. MK is active. How is he getting around like me? Okay. I've seen him, but not as Kraken. I actually saw him yesterday, I think. Not on his channel either, and someone else's. I always miss him, and Toshi comes over here and is like, he was live, and then I'm like, damn, I'm always live when he's live, and by the time, even if I jump off right then, like his live, apparently his lives are super short, and I've not gotten to see one ever. So I only have seen him on other people's panels and in the chat. Oh dang, that's awesome. That's how you got used to flowers all the time. See, it's I don't even care about any of that. I know that's all really like awesome to have the little bells and whistles, but I guess because of the situation I'm in. I just want, like, I don't know. I don't, I don't even know how to explain it, but I don't need all the bells and whistles necessarily. Rose, are you gonna start painting with chocolate body paint? Because Kraken is in line. He wants to be painted with it with your finger, with chocolate. They actually have that. I'm sure you knew that already, but yeah, he's ready. I mean, you're very well written, I guess I should say, Kraken, and you are very knowledgeable about music, and I don't know, you kind of know what to say to woo and court a lady. So you have kind of a certain vocabulary. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of trying to piece it together myself now. I think I might know. Hold up, MK is not in love with me. I don't think. I I hope not, because Tashi's going to take you out if that's the case. Yes, for real, Rose. I'm with you. I need a pool boy. And what else did I say I needed a minute ago? I don't even know. I needed a pool boy and something else, but I've got to figure out, and Dave's going to be laughing at me, but I've got to figure out. I'm so scared to touch the hot water heater. Like, I'm terrified. But I do need to turn it down because it is hot, and I've not turned it down yet because I've been like, I'm literally, I can fuck something up, just touch it and it's ruined. So I need guidance on like what to touch, what to never mind. I'm setting myself up for some crazy shit. Never mind. But yeah, I just need guidance on like, take a picture of it and be like, where, what. If Dave was here, I would tell him, here, flip this house. You can have it. Flip it. I want to go. I want to get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Do whatever you want to do with it. Fucking paint it pink. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Somebody will want it around here. All these people want to have their farmstead, even though I don't have that. I'm at a dead end and I don't have nearby neighbors, so I do have a lot of privacy. So even though behind me is the crazy dog fighting people, like, just don't let your pets out. It's horrible. And we'll spare you all the details. I don't. I'm trying to think of the early mission. I just remember the parrot picture, or I don't know if it was a parrot. Whatever. His bird. His. I know it was like a bird that's been. It's one of those birds that like lives for a jillion years. Oh wait, who showed his face? Hang up. Ooh, I don't want to. I almost like blocked you, Lika, and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Like, Mel will tell you, say one thing wrong, and I'm blocking you. Wait, hang on. We're all kind of confused here. This is exactly the type of live you would want to play in. Oh, it's a concept from European literature of medieval times onwards. Wow. Aw. I kind of feel the same way, Lika, but I have like a little, your little Tom thing. I have like a few little tiny grains in there from my romantic comedy movies that makes me want to believe, but it's very few sands in the hourglass left for me to believe. Like, I'm starting to lose faith in humanity a lot at points, but Tashi, I promise not. See, Tashi was excited. So I guess Kraken is not yours. Oh, really? I saw MK come up on your channel or whatever panel one time, Rose, and he was like, y'all were cool. Oh, Maria G, then I need to shut it down. What follows you around? Make follows me around. The hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, he always does that. That's why I've not gotten to like see a video of his, Tashi. When I go over there to see, like you told me he was live, it's boom, he takes it down, and so I've not gotten to actually hear a whole ass, live of his. That would be great. He who is not jealous cannot love. It is a rule of courtly love. Oh, so you, I mean, honestly, kind of, yeah. You have to be kind of like, I don't know, not necessarily jealous, but protective, maybe, or I don't know, medieval werewolves and lichens. Chocolate body paint comment is up, way up. Yeah, I could see you being totally into that, Rose, because you had the chocolate um, shop and you like to dance and paint. And so there we can incorporate all of that. Get on Mel's panel and she's going to be pole dance. I'm telling y'all going to have the hottest chat around. Most people possible. That's sweet, Maria G. He who is not jealous. I think you put up there he who is jealous, right? So you're clarifying that. I'm trying to scroll back up. I don't even know where that was. I'll just it's never static. Literary wait, hang on. Literary theory. Man, you're deep, Kraken. Yeah, I don't like it either, Rose, but I'm a very competitive person, so I don't know. I mean, I don't want to sound like oh pity party or anything, but I honestly don't know. I don't know what it's like. I know what it's like to love because I have loved and loved deeply, but I don't necessarily know what it's like other than like my kids, my family, you know, some friends that, it's just like, love you, girl, or whatever. But like, I don't know. So I really probably wouldn't even recognize it if it was there because I don't know. And then I also don't know how to, like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So just, I don't do anything. I'm stuck here in this little hick town and I'm doing nothing. Like it is what it is. See, Dave wants everybody. All are welcome. True, Brittany. I just I'd rather hear it from Dave. He'll cut to the chase instead of having me hear all the bullshit. He'll be like, that thing right there, push it over that way. But I'll have to take a picture of it and post it on my community page and get him to comment under it. I mean, it's like a whole ass thing to try to. Even though people think that me and Dave are hooking it up, like it. I guess y'all will never, never know.
He could be over here turning my hot water heater down right now.
Eat out of your bowl. The bowl that I just poured for you.
I would never wish for him to come here unless he was coming to get me the hell out of here.
No issue 30 seconds ago. How did I get this in lost? Bowl.
Tashi's jealous. I'm not sure what's going on. Who's she jealous of? Aw, look at Dollar. Dollar's calming us all down in here. Like the X-rated stuff, we gotta stop and we gotta get back on track. Yes, I kind of agree, Kraken. It's like a possessiveness in a way, like a protectiveness. Like this is my person, and I want to protect this person, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't even know. I would not even fucking know. So nature is love too. I mean, honestly, right now, music is my love. That's what, if I'm like really upset or whatever, I just turn on a certain song and literally, I really do think like I handle a lot of things with just denial because I can't, I don't know. I just can't deal with it. So I just like take myself into another place with a song and just try not to like break down about it. Does he hate Katie? Like, why does he follow Katie? And don't MK and Dave? They're cool. Why? I'm so confused. Why would he? He would just like to be in here with Dave, like popping back and forth. Uh-oh. Just now, Tashi? Oh, look at Dave. He's giving you a hug because he's proud of you for getting us out of the dirty whatever we were doing in here with the Mel X-rated. She's dropped off too. I don't. Uh-oh. What's happening, Mel? What's up, Mark? Yeah, a whole studio with multiple poles. I'm glad you subbed, Mark. Welcome. I've seen you around. See, Maria G's already got it all mapped out. Maria G's like, I'm not leaving that thought process just yet. Medieval love style. Yep. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Mark. Like I said, I've seen you around. I know you are a good guy. Carpenter can fix things, work with his hands. Yep. See, that's me with guitar players. I mean, honestly, either one. Guitar player, come entertain me and let me have guitar fantasies, or I need a pool boy to like. At least I'll have my pool if I'm in the middle of nowhere. At least I can get on my float and pretend I'm in Bora Bora or something. Aw, thank you, Dave. Like Dave, he was a combo of Kraken and Dave. Oh wow! Put him in a blender and boom. Ooh, make it a reality at Team Rose. Yeah, see if Kraken will talk to you privately. Maybe he only wants to have you. Oh, you got a little merman. What's up, Mark? Oh, I forgot you're a shark, so you're in the water with us. Dang. See, Dave can do that stuff, but I don't know if he dances. Wait, hang on, a blanket? Uh-oh, Tashi. Girl, we are continuing to butt heads over this. You don't realize posses get the last word. We are competitive. I don't know, you might be posses too, and then we're fucked. We're gonna continue to bicker back and forth. I think so, Tashi. Dirty, dirty Dave. DDD. Triple D. Actually, the hot. Oh my God, that's weird. The hot carpenter dude I was telling y'all about, which it's been a while now, but anyway, when he was here, like doing things with his hands and me watching him, like, damn, that's a manly man because I didn't have that with mine, didn't do shit. So, and shirt off, all that shit. Like, his name was BBB, his initials, so I called him Triple Threat. Or I called him Triple B, Triple Threat. He liked Triple Threat better. And it was interesting because he had a girl, like kind of girlfriend ish, and her name was Amy. So yeah, that was kind of weird. Weird coincidence. You're starting to regret it, Tashi. Well, I don't know if it's because you're tired / delusional, or if it's because Dave is cozying up, pitching a tent next to you. Aw, thank you, Mark. 222. Hold on, you're gonna have to tell me what that word is, Kraken. I've seen it, but I don't even know. Vignette. I don't even know. Dave needs a bath. I have a hot tub. He's been invited. Kylie and BH are coming. Oh, okay, Rebel, now I can get you. I can get you. Hold on. There you go. Now you can be blue. Dave pointed out you missed, like right as I ended, I missed getting you and putting you as a moderator. Ooh, go dollars making dollars. She's stacking them up, getting ready for Mel. Mel disappeared. I'm telling you, she's online right now ordering the poll. She had to put us down for a minute so she could check into what sizes, lengths, colors, the whole nine. He can. Max, his comments are very deep. I always read them. It's usually Lika and Max commenting together, and I always read them. Uh-oh. Yep, Tashi. Now Rebel's going to come in and say, y'all need to calm the fuck down. I don't know who that is, Tom. I don't think I've ever... See, Dave, I beat you. Well, no, I probably didn't beat you to it. I just am behind a little bit in the chat. He wanted Queenie's channel confirming it. Maybe Max. I wouldn't think. I don't know. He adores you, doesn't he, Rose? Like he's been around a while with you, and hasn't. I don't think he's done anything like that. So Max is Lika's man. So Lika's not a danger to me. Tashi, she's the little one I got to worry about on the couch with my man. Tashi, just bring him on over, hop in the hot tub. I think he knows if Kraken's been watching you that you're not accepting a package from nobody about no thing. And I don't blame you. Because the packages and the shit like that apparently are just all but trouble, so. Wait, hold on. Rose is Kraken? Dave dances in front of the mirror. That would be funny if it was Rose. I mean, he could be, but I don't see Max doing that. I don't see Max being a troll. Like just popping up randomly here. Interesting, Tashi. I don't think so, though. He's so open and, he's very just, wide open book, and he likes to cam up and all that stuff. So I don't know. It is. It's just like the whole Peggy mystery. Nine is the strongest number. Oh, hang on. D. I did. Oh, I'm behind. Dave's like, give Rebel a wrench. Give Rebel. Dude, I already gave him one. He is awesome. I've been knowing him as long as you have. I love his family. Like, he has kids are about the same age as my youngest, and I used to go over there and sing all the time. I need to get back. And then I popped in on one of his lives 2 days in a row, actually. So, yeah, I told him today, they make me love, because they are actually the ultimate, like, to hear him talk about her, just like, that's the shit you want to hear. That's the real shit. Like, that brings a tear to your eye. So, like, real. See, Kraken is trying to find ways around, like, showing you that he is trustworthy. Dollar's going to crack the code. Dave's dances indefinitely. No, I do. I commented on something the other day, and I said, Rose, everybody loves Dave. I love Dave. You love Dave. You know you do. You didn't say anything back. And I think you're like, yeah, you're right. I do. Yeah, I love both of y'all rebels. And I love your story. After a good one. A swirly, bouncy environment. Yep. I read that and said, yep. And Dollar said, yep, at the same time. And I'm behind. Yeah, I'm behind the chat here. I'm fixing to read Kraken here. He's addressing me personally. It is a little snapshot, like a rotting version of a Polaroid photo, not a poem, not a traditional prose. In between the two, kind of. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever seen one. You should at some point go up on panel and hold the whatever I can't pronounce up, and we don't have to see your face, and we can see what that is. For the people who've never been fancy to know what that is, like me, I've heard or I've seen the word. I just have never like dug deep into it. Hold up, dollar. Can't wait to see who Dave and Kraken is. Both have their true identity. I don't know. I don't think Dave is Kraken. Dave, I'm gonna listen to you as my co-host. How do you feel about Kraken being wrenched? I don't know yet. Uh-oh. He had one at Lionel's. 369 the Goose drank wine. Uh-oh, Maria G. You gonna start drinking? You can get his money waiting. We know, Dave. That's who you picked on the dating game. Dave picked the mirror himself. Yeah, I don't think it's Max. He does speak kind of like Max, but this dude's has a whole like literature, English composition. I'm back in college feel going. So he is a professorish kind of person. Yep. Admiring with pleasure. You believe in poisoned dresses and poisoned shoes. Jonathan or Jeffrey, or I don't think it's the last one. You don't see that there. You don't see it spelled that often, I don't. Wait, what did Tashi say? Go back. Wait, what did Dollar say? With some virtual reality goggles. Oh, okay. Dollar was wilding with us for a minute, then she pulled it in. So, I don't know. Mel disappeared. Oh, well, she's back. Just right when I said her name, I see it. She must have already put her order in. Brent or Archie? Brent. Maybe. Ooh. Rose, how do you know? Uh-oh. You just told yourself? That's why you and Dave have such fiery conversations. Wait, I put an Apple AirTag on Kraken. I need a pool boy, Rose. I have a pool. Just need the pool boy. I know. That's I'm still trying to investigate this very prolific writer here that's educating me on whatever these photos slash prose slash in between things I need to learn about, I guess. Do you want her to be bare feet with the dress? Because the dress is apparently you got like a plan for it to be low cut or something, I'm guessing. Look at Maria G. She's just like Dave. She's like, I'd marry me. Oh, Rose has already done it. Oh, Lika loves herself too. Everybody loving herself. He's buying you clothes, Rose, just so you can throw them off while you dance. That is kind of at 8 years old. Wow. I used to play wedding with my cousin and like all of us. I would put on like my mom or aunt or whoever's wedding dress was around and the whole nine. Like I'm sure my cousin was not thrilled with playing it, but I also would like play in the yard and climb trees and stuff with him. So everybody could use a hug. Okay. You sure Mel is not ordering a poll? Cannot escape. It's like the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know where Mark went, but I was going to say Mark the shark might have got you. Aw, that is cute, Maria G. Most boys love their mama. I'm not a boy mom, so, but when I did get to see that with my nephew and my sister, definitely true. Wait, what are y'all? 944 444? What the hell? What fours? I'm lost on the numbers. Dave's wanting me to take a risk. And Kraken's like, thank you, Dave. Hallelujah. I got somebody standing up for me. Because I think Mark left. So y'all are the only two. Well, I don't know, Kraken. You haven't revealed yourself. But I think y'all are the only two guys around still. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're super tall. Just say I do. Oh, I forgot. Kylie had a poll, and she's having to give it up now. She doesn't need it anymore. Ooh. All right, Mel, you are set up. All you gotta do is cook, and all your equipment and accessories and all that. You just pick out some music, maybe order you a little strobe bot or something, and you're good to go. Go live. You're gonna have a huge audience. Have your recipe, show what you're cooking, and then while it's simmering on the stove, swing around the pole. Mel X. You'll have to add XX behind it. Kraken has a Lord under his channel pick. I think it's one. Uh-oh. Let me tell you, there's some women in here that can do some investigation and like, I don't know, they're way more, I don't know, more into it than me. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Whoever it is will eventually like reveal themselves to be a good person or a shitty person. Teeny strobe lights and some ruffled panties. Yep, drop some sugar on me. Dollar is she's making money today. She's bragging about making money. She's gonna ask him to pay her in all ones, and she's stacking them up for you. And by the way, Dollar, you asked me a question earlier, and I answered it, but there was so much going on at the moment on this previous live. I don't know if you saw it. You asked me like what my little emoji thing was going to be. Not that I don't think I'm going to be having like a following of people necessarily, but yeah, it's the mermaid. So, and I'm sure there's someone else on this huge YouTube platform. I think I've actually even seen somebody that already has done that, but I don't care. Like I'm over here in my little corner of the world, so I'm the mermaid over here. A disco ball. Dang, y'all getting classy up in here. The Temu strobe lights are not good enough. Somebody sings. If Rebel's still in here, I don't know. They had a thing where somebody sings and they're like, "Hold up, y'all better get ready to throw your ruffled drawers." And I don't remember who it was. I bet he's probably moved on. But if I go in there, I'll ask him to remind me. It might be when he sings. He just is like, "Hey, ladies, get ready." I can't remember how it went, but I do remember that was a conversation in there. I have to act like I'm learning a new language when I see you put that, Dave. Dave. I'm trying to call you Babe and Dave at the same time. What the fuck? Anyway, sub motherfucking scribe. I have to say it really slow because I could bet you could say it fast. Your ribs are hurting from laughing? That's a good thing, but if it's hurting for some other reason, no. Wait, was it a cherry forever? What the hell? And I am not Lionel. Ruffled panty sounds. There's an account. There is actually an account with somebody that's got something like that. Ruffled butter. I don't know, something to that effect. I don't know them, but I've seen it. Dave wants some G strings and like I don't know. He don't want his ruffled panties. That's too much material for him. Are you a pirate? Or oh wait, she's hooked up with two. See, I don't know them. I just have seen their name, so they resemble someone that I'm not fond of, and I actually thought it was them for a minute. So I, that's the only um, person I've been suspicious of, and they just really look a lot alike. I literally thought it was her. So I haven't seen him live. Is he okay? I know he was sick. Yeah, keep making that money, doll. Wait, Marie G. Wait, what's happened? I missed out on something because we had the pirate, the ARG, and now we got a pirate flag, and we got a shark, or we had a shark in here, mermaid. Oh, we got all kinds of sea creatures up in here. A kraken, which is supposedly some kind of mythical creature, octopus thing. My kid knew what it was immediately. So that's weird. I've never heard of it, and apparently it's well known. Wait, who? Oh, I want to say I saw a post of that he made, but I don't remember what it said. That's awful of me, but I don't. I, I was following him like when he was putting updates about how he was doing or whatever, but I don't. I don't think I've seen him live. But then again, I've got the weirdest people that I'm subscribed to, like the weirdest like combination. I just kind of have like a little small group, and then I have people who have like really big channels that I just kind of it's like watching TV. I just go in there. But um my I don't want to say smaller channels, but my channels where I feel comfortable diving in, like that's where I usually am. And I usually run into y'all, and like we kind of all have somewhat the same circles. We intertwine a little bit. Dave's still thinking hard on the ruffle panties. Oh my God, Mel's really thinking deep about. She's already planning, like she want to prevent chafing. The Aussie mushroom killer is God. Yeah, we got to add two X's to your name, Mel. I still have that stupid plastic bag behind me. I said I was going to move it earlier, and I didn't. Oh shit, my bracelet broke. Second bracelet that broke this week, and I have like a weird superstition about my bracelets, so I'm gonna have to find some other ones to put on. Is that a real thing, Tashi? The Aussie mushroom killer? Hang on, Eat Master. Season 8. A sea change in thinking? What the hell is that? I don't know what that means. I know you're probably trying to say something that you didn't finish saying. A sea change in thinking. I know it's something else you're trying to say, I'm guessing. Why are you watching Ink Master? You trying to get you a tat? You've heard me and Tashi going on and on about Corey and his neck tattoo, so you're fixing to get all tatted up, aren't you? Three out of four people that. Oh wow! Oh, I think I heard about that, but at first I was like, "Hang on, the Aussie mushroom killer? Like what the hell?" But yeah, okay. And there was a chick that made makeup back in the day and perfume and things like that, and she put like I'm sure y'all have heard of that. That story's been around for a long time. I don't remember who, like the name or whatever, but I think I saw it on Bailey Sarian. And she kind of jokes around and has the like little poison perfume bottle and stuff like that too. But it was like back in black and white, olden days when she shows the picture. I don't know who the lady is. And Dave's wanting us to let's go somewhere, but I don't know where. Thought he was on the couch with Tashi, honestly. Tashi got her comfy blanket that she got for Christmas. Dave's all trying to snuggle up and watch Ink Master with her. Oh. Corey? No. My Corey? Oh, Corey's under there, Tashi? Y'all are really getting me all mixed up. Or Dave's under it. I would not doubt Dave being under it. Corey is a gentleman. I like chicken marsala, so that's got mushrooms in it. Y'all can get Maria G and her wild and over there self. She's already drinking. No, I'm kidding. But like pour some wine in there, y'all. Whoever can cook. I think it was Stiggy that said she makes good Italian food. Somebody make me some chicken marsala. Corey may be watching. I love Corey. He's awesome. And if you haven't subscribed to him, go. Hell, I might put the link in, but it's on my
on my community page, and most of y'all have already been here. Me and Toshi were like, okay, immediately. But he is a sweetheart and very talented dude. I'm looking for his link so I can. Shit, something that it's hard for me to like think like how to spell it. I know that sounds awful, but I'm having to. I know it's LYN something, but he's up here on the top. Got Corey on top here. There we go. Here's the channel. Corey, share. Sorry that I'm talking my way through this, but it's what I do when no one's around. There we go. That is Corey's link. And if you have not subscribed, please go subscribe. And if you like tatted up cute guys that can play guitar, definitely go subscribe. But even if you don't, go appreciate the music. Because I mean, also, fun fact, he is a triathlete, or that's how you say it. He does triathlons, and he has a picture where he recently placed in a whatever, I don't know how you say it, triathlon, whatever, however we say it. Like he's all the stuff, all of it. So Corey is a total package. I'm guessing he's younger. I don't know, but really, I don't know. I found him in a chat. Like I've told the story, but I love Corey. And oh wait, hold on, Mel's on the grog. What is that? What the hell is that? Y'all got me so confused. What is the grog? Yeah. What is that? Y'all got to tell me. Look at Maria G. She's already chilling. Uh-oh, Dollar. Then you're going to love him. Tashi, you tell Dollar that Corey is the man. That he's a sweetheart. He was in our chat, and he's just awesome. Y'all are going to get to see him on panel at some point. I'm going to bug him until he comes up here. But y'all share his channel out. Like, Tashi, I know you will. You got to, like, see him and interact with him in chat, and like, he's a great guy, and I want to see him do well. And I don't know if he was like around 50 subscribers or so. So I put it on my Facebook. I put it here. I'm putting it everywhere. Like, I'm mermaid approved Corey. I thought different tats for $2. Yeah, sub him up. He's really, really that's the one time that I actually picked someone out of a chat and was like, and came up with the courage to talk to them in the chat, and then ended up, like, every time I would go in the chat, I would like talk to him. I don't know. Anyway, he ended up finding me here, and I don't know. He's awesome. I already knew that before he found me here. Like, I'd already talked to him enough to get that. I think Corey has a lot of ladies after him, and he's not like Dave. He's not like boasting about things, or he doesn't seem to be. He seems very humble and very whatever. Not, y'all heard me saying all these great things about Dave, so now I'm going to say great things about Corey. But you know how Dave's cocky and looks in the mirror and all that shit? Corey is more humble and it's like, thank you. You know, you're so sweet, whatever. Dave can be like that too. He just doesn't like for anyone to really know that. But cocky, yep. That's like, that's what the tattoo right there, Dave, you need to get put on you. Cocky. Right above. What did team? Oh, Rose, what'd she do? Oh, she's working on her locks. The more humble, the more attractive. Yep. Hey, Kylie, we're all looking up to you. You got a good picker, and we'll live vicariously through you. Wait, what did Rose say? She leave it or she just gone for a minute? Oh, she said she'll be back. Yeah, all of y'all who are hearing, and if you're hearing, Corey, I love you. I think you're awesome. I'm not like, you know what I mean. Anyway, I admire and adore you, and I think you're awesome in all the ways. And I'm gonna continue to send people your way. Dave approved as well. So Mermaid and Dave approved, stamped Corey. And if you watch, I think it's got his page that he had before this is like brand new, his music page, but his other page, I think it's on there. And that's what I saw was I got to like see him, not just the graphics, not his new design, but him playing the guitar. And I mean, obviously that drew me in. But then he just turned out to be the sweetest, like most humble, like just the sweetest. You just have to be there. Anyway, I clearly am a fan. Yeah, Kali, I like a magnet to him. Don't know, like, there's a whole ass little package, like a certain perfect little top. And like I said, I've always been a very visual person. My daughter's like, you're shallow. You're looking like for the hot guy. The hot guy is usually the bad guy. It's usually ends up horribly, whatever. And she literally just was like, you're shallow. So I was saying earlier, I'm sure Dave already heard this, that I have never seen Dave, never will see Dave probably, but I have like established that Dave's intelligent. He's someone good to have a conversation with. He's somewhat, I would guess, I don't know. He got a little bit of a little check minus mark or whatever you want to say, a gold star peeled off his little sticker thing like you had in school, because I didn't think he was going to show up today, and I was going to be totally bummed out because you were my hot man, and I was like, how does your hot man not show up? What the hell? But I'm sure you were listening. That I was saying that there's a lot more to Dave than just the cockiness. He just he wants to keep that image, he wants all the women. Cockish, no doubt. Yeah, Kylie, you're good. You're solid where you're at. Check mark. Go girl. We're jealous. We're all not jealous. We're all like watching with, I don't know, me and Lika, if she's still here, with like the last little grains of sand in our hourglass, hoping. Uh-oh, what happened? Maria G deleted a whole bunch of shit. What happened? Something bad happened. I don't know. Maria G. I don't know. Maria G must have made a lot of comments and then deleted them. I don't know what about. I don't want to know. Maria G gangster. What the heck? What happened, y'all? I missed something. Oh, okay. I was like, dang, Maria G's up there making some nasty comments that she had to hurry up and take down. Yeah, Lika, your the hourglass you put, was it you that put the little hourglass up? I think so. Yeah. And you were like, done. Yeah, I have a couple of grains of sand of hope left, but that's it. They're about to slide on them through. But I can admire, you know, young, talented Corey. And he also is very intelligent and loves music, and I could probably talk to him all day. So he's got more to him than just the hot, tatted up guitar guy, you know? And he's a freaking second place triathlete, or however you say that. Like, damn, that was a hidden secret I didn't know about Corey. So, Tashi, that means he's like in some good shape. For real, Tashi. Like, I'm trying to not say the word jealous or envious or whatever, but yes, we are. We so are. I tried to get Dave to go on a double date with us, and I don't know. We kind of had a little karaoke thing with them one night. Yeah, Maria G, naughty girl, deleting stuff she had never done. My first and last time. Yeah, Kylie. Like, we all, I don't know. Kylie's got what we all want. She's got the love. I'm hungry. Went to grab the ham and dropped it out of my hand. Maria G's got the munchies. Oh, you just got your grocery delivery, so you're like, oh, got some groceries up in here. You're not about the muscles. I mean, he has a guitar, like hot guitar player arms. Like I said, total surprise. I didn't know about the other. I'm just saying, like, I don't think he's. I don't know. I clearly have not like tell him, hey, take your shirt off, Corey. Let me see all. But I'm just saying he is a man of apparently many, many talents, and like that's a big fucking deal. Like, damn. He's smart too. I'm telling you, he's the total package for some young, beautiful girl who appreciates music. And neck tattoos, or just tattoos, period. And he's sweet. So if you're listening, Corey, I'm going to always endorse Corey. I just found out the triathlon thing. I did not know. So that was interesting to find out. Like, if Dave like suddenly told me like secretly he posed once for Playgirl magazine in like 1999 in what edition and whatever, like that would be a surprise. So I mean, it was that surprising, like, because he never had anything on his page about it. So, and we never talked about it, never came up. And so I look, I'm like, dang, Corey, friggin' triathlete. What? I still don't know what to say, like how to say it. Triathlon, I know, but triathlete, I don't know. Whatever. He is that, and he's a winner. Yep. Go check him out. I'll put the link way up. Hang on, actually, it might still be in my little copy paste, and I can do it again. Yep. Here is Corey. Go sub up to him if you have not. Spread it out if you love music or have friends that love music. Do the same about over here, where we also talk about other crazy stuff and get lost in it. Same, Tashi, but like I said, I don't know. I've heard more interesting rumors about myself than
anything that's actually happening in my real life. Uh-oh, y'all going to sleep. Everybody's taking a nap now. They're like, damn, we've been up too long with you. Girl, I don't know. Wait, what happened 86K seconds? Oh, Kylie. I don't even know. I can't math that well. You're awake after your ham. That's the funniest thing ever. Drops your ham and timed. Is she for real? Wait, timed out. Poor Kylie. She knows though. Wait, she might be thinking, damn, these bitches are jealous and they timed me out. I know. I don't know. I can't math that well. Dave probably can with his carpenter skills. He can do all kinds of math, I'm sure. Math it out, Dave, for us if you're still here. Oh, okay. Dave, sorry. She's asking Google. I'm sure he's relieved, honestly. I have no idea how to even do that. I can do money math, but I can't do like that kind of into time. That's way like my mind, especially right now. Like, how long has it been? Let's see. 12, 16 hours. Actually, like, because they cut that part of one off, like 17 hours. Oh, shit. That's a lot. Poor Kylie. Y'all message her and tell her it was an accident. Oh, well, Maria G can do that. Because I had to get her to help me with mail earlier. Oh, wait. Go back. And what happens if you do that? Oh. Well, try it, Maria. Yeah, I love Kylie. Like I was going to say, I'll message her if need be. Don't want her to think anything bad. I don't think she would anyway. She's heard I've blocked mail, like our mail XXX. Uh-oh, Kraken is throwing out the roses for you. She wants a dozen, and she likes a variety of colors. She really likes yellow. $1. She's the link slinger. And now she's like, she's taking down Kylie. Kylie's one of the first people that like came over here and like, maybe not one of the first, but like she's hung around. Not today even. Like I'm just saying the whole time, every time I'm live, she usually's like, I'm working, I'm not gonna be able to chat, but I'm listening to you, and then she'll pop back in when she gets a chance, and like she's really listening. So that, like I said, blows my mind that anybody at some points when I go to rambling on, like I have been for hours and hours, that they want to listen to it. But Kylie, come back. I'm sorry, my ham came first, but never again. The ham came first. Katie was making some kind of pork or something cornbread. So everybody's eating some ham and bacon and all kinds of pork today for whatever reason. Yay, you're back, Kylie. Maria G owes you a huge apology. Look, Mel, that's what happens over here. I didn't do it, though. Maria G did it. Maria G thought Kylie was getting a little bit too cocky, and she's like, I'm going to put her in her place. No, really, she dropped the ham. She dropped the ham. She felt so... For real, like Mel, Dollar, some of y'all that are always just really, really calm. I think it's awesome that y'all have got like this whole other side to y'all that y'all are showing. Look at Deets. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Poor Collie. Yes. Clip it for evidence. Yeah, usually Tashi, Kylie, Katie, Maria G. I'm probably leaving some people out. I'm sorry if I do, but y'all been here like every time. At least you pop in, if nothing else. And then some of y'all didn't find me or find out I was going to be live for a long time till today. And y'all are like, damn, she's actually on at a time where I'm awake, or it's this time in my country, or like I'm not at work or whatever the hell. Cause I think I have covered it all, the whole clock. So yeah, it's interesting. Welcome to the club. The Cocky Club. Aw, Kraken loves Maria G. Yeah, Maria G helped me reverse the thing with Mel, or we wouldn't have Mel to talk about her future endeavors as a dancer. She would still be blocked because I didn't know what the hell to do. I don't think anyone was able to really. Rose was trying to instruct me, and I'm like, I don't see what you're seeing on my computer. I don't know how she did it, but I'm just glad she knew how to do it because I felt really bad. Which apparently it made Mel feel really bad too. Like, bad girl, bad. Uh-oh. Keep the bed warm, Davy. Tashi's going to work. You got your woman going out to make a living. Fried up and making the whatever. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That song. I don't even know it right now. Oh, really? Probably because I put on my community page like Team Rose is on panel, which that's been a bit ago, but that might be why it showed up, Dollar. But I know you would come if you like. It's the timing, and Dave's always like, you go live so late, but like that's when I'm alive. I stay awake. Like I have a sleeping issue, so that's what I've been doing, is just going late. But this time, I guess we can get a feel for the whole ass clock. I'm telling you. You're on the couch with Tashi. So now she's saying, please go get in the bed and keep it warm until she gets home from work. Can you do that, Dave? Tashi really needs to know that. Oh, wait, hold on. It's the couch. Well, I told him I thought you might want him to go ahead and just crawl into the bed so it's already warm and you can just slip in there beside him. I mean, I'm being very open here. Just Just so you know, Tashi, it's hurting me to say these words. It's hurting my soul. I know that there are still feelings there for y'all. Y'all didn't resolve them. Y'all just rushed into that quick breakup, and now there's neither one of y'all are ready to move on. Aw. A lot of people do for some reason. Maybe secretly she can't move on, but I think she got my back. Jailbait. Well, you were hiding him under the couch earlier. Then y'all were on the couch snuggling with the blanket, and then now you're telling him to keep the bed warm. So wow. That's a lot, Dave. Dave's gonna be on here later talking to me and laying in Tashi's bed, keeping it warm. Like, how messed up is that? Yep. We know. Don't keep rubbing it in now. I'm trying to be a good sport. Everybody does, Dave. How does it feel to like come into a room and everyone's just like, oh, Dave? I mean, it actually probably feels a little bit like intimidating. I don't know, but you don't seem like you're the kind of person that intimidates that or overwhelms or whatever. Tashi, I guess is who we were saying. You're keeping the bed warm. Oh, I don't know about the jailbait situation though. I don't know what the hell that's about. I missed that. It must be a private joke. I scrolled up and I didn't. Oh wait. Ooh. Okay, dollar. Bent over the couch, Dave. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely missed some of this. Tashi's worried about getting a frappe or however you say it in first thing. Dave is so stuck on the couches thing, he can't figure it out. Conjugal visits. I'm confused at who's the jailbait for like need to take bets on the Octagon MMA fight for real. I can't win. Like him and Tashi, that's real, and it was they rushed to a decision, and they have to like put that final stamp, like it is over. Oh no, making inside efforts. Dave, you acted all innocent. Like, what is it with the couches? Acting like you don't know nothing about it, and right there, Tashi just now. He's in your bed, Tashi. You might want to wash the blanket when you get home. Wait, yeah, this is some private joke between Dollar that we don't know about. Dollar and Kylie and. Okay, wait. Oh, they're talking about getting. Well, me and Tashi are finna have an MMA fight. Which I think Tashi's already conceded and just said, hey, never mind. I give up. I don't want to fight. I still want to know what the. Oh, because y'all. Okay, totally got it now. Because I blocked y'all. Y'all kind of like were in jail. And Kylie Poor Kylie timed out for 85,000 gazillion seconds. Okay. So they are technically. Okay, gotcha. Man, I am slow. If Corey's listening, he is laughing his ass off about the own thing. I'll never forget that ever, ever. He owned that song, and I'm arguing. He did not own that song. That song was Sinead O'Connor's song first. No, he owned it, Amy, or Mermaid. He owned it. And I was like, no, he didn't. Or, I mean, I just kept arguing. And then I was like, oh, shit. He means like he killed it. Like he did a great job. He fucking owned it. And I was like, oh my God, I feel so stupid. World record, surely. For real, Marie, you have never seen that ever. So the ham caused all of that. Hamgate. See, yeah, Tashi's a lover, not a fighter. Although I'm worried, Tashi, that like since we're on different time zones or whatever, and Dave, oh my God, he is all about the time zones. He can educate you on time zones. So I think you're gonna probably slip in under the radar. Since you are a lover, not a fighter, I think you're gonna miss Dave and want to still get some more love. No, he's not. Corey was in here the other night. Actually, when did I talk to Corey? I don't know. I talked to him in my comments, but I don't know. He was in here at some point. I don't know. But Corey also, he drives and he listens while he's driving. So he might not be in here, but he is here. And he gets to listen to all the great things I say about him. And I mean, since he's getting his channel started and he's a musician, I'm guessing he's not, he doesn't seem like the shy type, honestly. He just hasn't gotten to stop where he can like get up on panel. He said he would. He said he would be happy to get up and talk and play whatever, you know. So that's cool that he's willing to do that. And he's like done some cool pictures, like I don't know how to say, like made like some funny pictures, like piecing things together like as a joke for like the panel that we met on. So yeah, he's awesome. He will meet the expectation. Oh no, Jesus Christ. Dear, I'm going to have to go to church today. I'm going to have to find a church to go to. Dot. I'm calling you Dot now. Oh my God. You got me so flustered. 3 Dot Dave. Okay. Look, Rose. He's back after you. He can't decide. Tashi, you, damn. He's probably going to come after Mel since she's a pole dancer now. Yep, true, Mel. Yes, he is Dollar. Which makes that, I'm telling you, every time I say something, it just check, check, check. Hardworking man, talented, athletic, apparently super athletic, and nice to look at, and has a cool dog in the picture, like a huge dog, but it's like a cool looking dog. I don't know. And I don't know. I have things in common with him. He's cool. You're bored. Oh my God. How are you bored, Dave, when you've got all these women over here fighting over you? Dave wants to go on a live when the Aussies and Kiwis are awake, so he catches me in the chat because he can't move on. Like dropped. What? I'm confused about that, but I'm guessing that's an inside joke. Oh, wait, Dollar, I might not have answered your question right, but he drives a truck. I thought I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, you like action. What kind of action are you wanting, Dave? You're wanting to watch the tattoo person? Hell, we've had action for like 17 hours. Where's the fight for Dave's love happening? In the hot tub. Let's do it in the hot tub. Wet t-shirt contest. Rose cannot enter. We already know she's going to win if we put her in there with the magical boobs. We cannot put her in that contest. It's just me and you, Tashi. More action. Tell me what you want more of, Dave. What? Just tell me. We're all just like, we're all waiting. We want the action too. We want the action. I have one too, Tashi, for real. I'm telling you. Dave must have a type. Likes the ladies with hot tubs. And, well, you got the cozy blanket and all that, girl. Uh-huh. Hey, she's a hard-working woman, Dave. See, if Rose gets in there, no, it would, if it's wet t-shirt, we already know, like, that's your thing, Rose, magical boobs. And we know Dave will be looking. Dave's afraid Tashi's going to let some kind of secret slide or something. He's like, Tashi, yeah, I think you're busy. You're busy. Because I think he thinks Tashi's going to say something. I don't know. I could be wrong. Plows through pain. It's like he's running. See, never would have thought of that, Dollar. I thought you were asking me, like, does he drive a truck, big truck? And I was like, yeah, like a diesel truck. Oh my God. See, how many jokes go over my head? That's how serious I am. I'm like, yeah, he does. He drives a truck. I'm being all innocent over here, and Dollar's like, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know. See, Kraken popped up. Hands down, magical boobs would win. What is the slander about? About me saying that about Tashi? Yay, 212. I thought it was 222 earlier. Somebody took 10 back. Probably that dude that came in. And Dave's probably like, yeah, he was bored because y'all need more action. Come. Chun. Nope. Okay. Which, I don't know. I don't know if magical boobs or magical tits sounds. I think boobs sounds better. With the magical anyway. But yeah, Deets, I'm happy. I'll take the 212. It was 222. I don't. Like I said, that dude must have left with his extra accounts or whatever. Yep. Around here, that's what it said. Tits and ass. I mean, you've made that like your term. So, see, that's what someone else said is 222, but Dollars, I think Dollar said it 212. I don't know. See, Dave's so happy that you're coming around to use that word. You've been reduced to rude. Rude reducer. See, I used to not know what that meant. Sock. And I was like, what the hell are they talking about? I'm telling y'all, clearly new to all of this because y'all got words I'm having to figure out. See, now Dave perked up for a minute, but Dave does like action. He likes constant action. I'm guessing some people went to sleep and were like, I'll listen to them while I sleep, or they went to work or whatever. I thought it was Friday yesterday, but Nope. So I know people had to go to work. Oh no, Tashi is back. Oh my God, Tashi, you're gonna be like my nightmare that keeps reappearing and swooping him away. And then Rose with the magical boobs. Like I might as well just tap out. Say never mind. We're besties. That's all. Oh wait, is Dollar after him too? What the hell? Swoop up. See, I told you, Rose, you love him. And Tashi's over there. Come on, baby, light my. Or, oh, come on, Dave, light my fire. And Dave likes the Doors too, so. Okay, I'll be there for you. That's sweet that you asked me. I'm honored, Dave. But the only reason it happened, you've been my hot man everywhere, and I appreciate it. Fine line between love. That's true. That's where the passion is. Now it might not be love, but y'all will be circling back around. I have a feeling. You're a believer in chivalry, like a woman with a little naughtiness to her. Oh, Kraken! What the hell, man? What you went from literature and whatever else to naughty, taking some licks. Yeah. Well, I'm not a nurse, but I will take care of you, Dave, or I'll do my best. I can always call Tashi to help me because she knows what you like. Be like, Tashi, give me some pointers over here. Don't give up, Amy. The naughty night. Yeah, he just slipped right into this conversation. Boom. I'm a believer in chivalry. The language, man. The naughty night. Kraken reminds me of someone that would be like the knight kind of person. And he pops up just when we start talking about certain topics, like suddenly, boom, there he is. Like Rose. Usually when Rose leaves and comes back, he follows. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, Tashi. I'm gonna be calling you for support constantly. Wait, what do you say about kicks? Oh, radical rude reducer. RRR, triple R. Oh, that's like Mel. You and Mel would be perfect. Triple X, X rated, and you're triple R, R rated. So imagine that Mel is even naughtier than you. Rose rated RRR, Mel XXX. No one grows. I'm confused. Oh, past you, Dave. I know. I don't. What is it, Dave? Like, what is it about you? Because we're all very different women to like be like drawn to the same person to talk to whatever we're doing here, playing around with you. Um, like that's interesting because we are all very very different, but yet we are all like You are every man, I guess. You represent different type of different species. I don't know. Maybe the whole mythological anaconda thing is true. And Kraken, he's like an octopus or whatever we just heard about. He's a octopi, whatever you want to say. Did Mel come back? Yep. Triple X and Triple R. See, y'all are the perfect team. Rated Rosie. Triple XR. Aw. Dollar, just now you're getting over Dave. How long did it take? My daughter is an Aries. She's very level-headed. She has to like level me out sometimes. Like and if she gets mad, like she's done. Like done. Like you do not exist anymore. She's very loving and kind, like amazing, but if you screw her over or lie to her or whatever, then she is done. And she's not a big second chancer. Oh. Wait, Dollar. Moving up on Rose. Wait, she never told me the secret of how she got over Dave. And Dave disappeared. He needed more action. So I guess he's gone to look for action somewhere. The last comment, I've taken some licks, and then boom, he's gone. I don't know. I told you I've watched Dave before I ever even spoke to him a long time ago. You too. Both of y'all at the same time, actually, is what I've listened to and caught on to. Honestly, out of Jimmy's whole show, like y'all were the two people I zeroed in on. Like, y'all have something to say. I want to hear it. He ain't letting you say it, so I'm gonna figure it out. I have two, and they're both super smart. One of them is like very computer art, like writing, like that's her thing. My other daughter is more like dance and like beauty product type kind of stuff, but she literally will come in here and be like, Mom, like you're running on emotions making this decision, like think it through. Like to be so young, like she's really wise, and I need that. And my other, like me and my oldest, we're Pisces. My youngest is right on the border of Pisces and Aries. We call her a Peries, but she's definitely more Aries, I think. Now, I used to say more Pisces, but lately she's been the one that has been like leveling me out. No, wait. I don't think he's addicted. He left. He left me, so he's probably taking a nap if he's been here. I don't know. He said he needs more action, so he's probably going to find another chat with some action in it. Because the kind of action we're giving him, I think, is he's overwhelmed with the action here. He wants like to watch something, and I'm having a feeling like he wants to, like he's talking about the tattoo chick. Radical Ranting Rose. You could come up with all kinds of R's. You and Mel, you got it now. Mel is set in stone. Boom. XXX. Not for 8 or only 18 and above. Hell, we need to make it 21 and above. Rose can be 18 and above with the R's. The X's, well, I can't wait to see Mel just like boom. Glitter everywhere. Maria G, she's getting geared up. She's eating her protein so that she can spin around upside down. And then Rose is the dance teacher, so Kraken left. He'll be back. If all you have to do is say his name and boom, he'll be back. He's in love with you, 100%. Clearly, he's like writing sonnets about you and using fancy words, and I don't know. All the men love you, Rose. See, that's what you and Dave have in common right there. All the women love Dave. All the men love you. So that's why y'all clash right there. It's y'all don't know what to do with all of this love that's coming your way. It's a lot. I never thought of that, but that actually makes some decent sense. Or to me it does. I don't know. I bet he doesn't. I don't know why, but like if he's this professor, then I don't know. He seems very worried about his image for his students. If he does, they're hidden. Dave is going to another planet. Not you, Amy. Hey, we were talking about you earlier. Yep, and we were talking about you. Like, we've been on. Well, we stopped one live and started another one. So, since I think you were in here last night, weren't you? When I very first came on. Yeah. So I'm glad you're back. And I don't know, Dave might have went off to another planet, or it says he is going to another planet. So I think Steve's warning us not for any of us to fall for him because he's going to be on another planet. He didn't. I don't think he even said I'll be back. So he just dipped. Bye, bro. I'll find you in the comments later and be like, hey. I talked to Corey and Dave in the comments, which I can actually. Corey will give me his email or his whatever. Like Corey will talk to me, and I'll just have to ask. He already said hit me up. So Dave is hard to get. He dippy dapped. Yep. He triple Dave dipped. Yeah, that would have been interesting. You know what? He might pop back up. And if he's looking for action like Dave is, he might start a fight. Yep. I mean, I guess he did. He didn't say anything. He was like, I need action. And then he left. So I don't know what kind of action. Yep. All the men love Rose. All the women love Dave. The Kraken dude, yeah. That's what I was saying. I wonder if he will pop back up because he usually does when you come back. So I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, I've already heard that you and him have no love lost there, Stiggy. Aw. Thank you, Rose. Hope so. I know. What is with that? I don't think they can handle all of this, you know? I don't know. Possibly. Because he's very pro Kraken, so he wants us to give him a chance. Oh, Tashi, I'm fixing to find your mechanic, and I'm going to be taking some nude photos with him, and I'm going to be sending them to you like, look who's keeping the bed warm with your hot mechanic guy. Now, you going to give Dave back or what? And Dave's like, I'm not a freaking possession, bitch. Prime David Candy. Look at Dollar. Who? Yeah, we'd rather have Dave than Kraken. Sorry, Kraken, if you're hearing this, but I gotta be honest. Your words are very interesting and intriguing, but what's else trick?
Okay. We just accidentally opened up chicken finger back defense for them, and that's where chicken finger night.
They put it back at a bat?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't. What is tonight? Like, you could make it that, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know if you want to have anything tonight or not.
Sure. Just, y'all decide. I don't know.
I'm not super hungry right now, so.
I don't know what I've said, but I'm glad you thought it was funny, Mel. I've lost.
Let's go.
Sorry that.
That's okay.
Oh, look at Sticky. She's making sure she tries to get all of us in here and say nice things. And I'm just going back because I missed something. I don't think she's gone now that Shirian said. Yep. Whoop. Shit. Phone. I don't know what I said that was funny, but it was it was about Tashi on the phone. Game over, Dollar says. So you're out. Who are you? Oh shit, Kraken. Must you only have one man here? Can there not be Dave in? Sure, I'm all about it. You go woo Rose. Like, sweep her off her feet. And we'll all pick at Dave like we always do. Because when you come in here, you only focus on Rose, so Dave kind of spreads the love around, you know. You're a mystery, Kraken. Which, hell, Dave's a mystery too. Oh my god. Y'all don't fight, please. I know y'all do not like each other, but Kraken, your very poetic spoken self, like, be chivalrous and just, like, don't. Reggie peeking. She's eating some ham and peeking with one eye, see what's going on. That's hilarious that you dropped the ham. You're never gonna live that down. It's a well, I don't know if Stiggy means it the same way, but there was a show called Mel's Diner, and oddly enough, Mel's Diner, but the waitress, that's what her little
line she would always say, "Well, kiss my grits." Ooh, cracking. Rose, you might want to jump in there if you like this smooth talking guy because Maria G might be taking over. What is it with all the competition in here? We need to get some. We need Corey. We need you in here. We need to divide up all these women. We need some. We need to have like a more proportionate amount of men. Kraken is a one woman. He's only got. Well, he's two now. Sorry, forgot Maria and Rose. Yeah, I'm just saying what she's to you is, I'm guessing that's where it came from. I don't know. She may have never even seen the show, and it's a term that she used like where she grew up or whatever. I'm from a totally different area, but from like I'm guessing that's what it's from, was that show. I don't know. That's the only way I ever have heard that term. We need boundaries. Uh-oh. What kind of boundaries are y'all drawing? Since Maria G's gonna be dancing on the pole, like you're gonna have to like hang out with Rose while Maria's dancing. Then when Maria gets down, how do you feel about that, Kraken? Like you're this very cultured guy. How do you feel about having like a stripper, pole dancer, exotic dancer, however you'd like to put it, as your girl? No problem, Stiggy. I value your input here. Like I said, you twisted my brain and made me think of something the other night that I would have not thought of. And now when we get to that part, I can like go, that makes a lot of sense. Because you know me, I'm always like the wife did it, that jealous because those are my music men. So I'm always like blaming them first. But there could definitely be a deeper issue. And see, that's another thing. Here, let me gush about Dave some more, grounding me like with facts, where I go more with feelings. And together, we put those together and it makes sense somehow. Or I hope it does when we're telling our stories here. Dave needs more action though, so he's probably gone to another channel with some action. That's okay. I think he's probably tired. If he watched a lot in the bushes, then he's tired. Have you seen Kate Moss pole dancing in the White Stripes video? No. When back in the day or now? Recent? The lady that said that is actually from near where I live. So she's definitely Southern. She didn't have to put on much of an accent. Like that's legit. That's the accent. Uh-oh. Kraken, you see that? Maria G already has someone to train her. Ooh la la. Yeah, I can never, like, when people say yes and put, like, YASSS, I'm like, am I supposed to put several A's and several S's, or just, like, I never know what to do, so I just add a bunch of whatever. Back in the day. Okay. I always liked her a lot, and she, stood up in court for Johnny Depp, which was awesome. She was short and sweet, to the point, and I don't know. I love that she did that. I love it. There we go. Look, Tashi's trying to teach me. See, she puts both. She adding it all up in there. See, that's what I do, Tashi, because I don't know. If I don't know, I just put it all down. I fully agree, Stiggy. Like I said, you made me look at it from a step back from an emotional perspective, which Dave does that too. I just know you and Dave have differing opinions. So y'all are logical compared to my emotional, but y'all have differing opinions of the logic. But all of it laid out there is, how we're gonna figure it out or make peace with it in our minds, if it's a conspiracy or not. Your nieces, I mean, my kids will if I ask, but they're usually like, oh my God. Because I think Mel just told all of y'all in here, but I didn't know what based meant. I had to ask. I didn't know what's, not slay. What was it? I can't think of what, eight. Have you heard that term being used? Like, if somebody's like dressed up and they're looking all good and stuff, like, damn, she ate. And I'm thinking, like, she eat too much? Like, what? And they're like, nah, that means like, she's like Corey, she's owning it. She's got it going on. And that's a new thing. It's weird to me to say, so I don't say it, but apparently that's a thing. Have you heard your nieces say it, Tashi? I kind of was okay with the slay thing. I got it. Like, okay. But the 8 thing, it's bothering me. Like, that's just a weird thing. Not as weird as Mr. Sunkissed, who is still bothering my mind. See, Dave, I needed you here for that. You could have been like, don't even go there. Oh, you haven't heard it? Yep. They say it. The libertines. You got all kinds of fancy words that I don't know nothing about. Baby shambles. Libertines. Doctory. I don't know what any of that means, dude, but it means you're smart, I guess. Using the smart words. Like, oh my God, you should see Tashi today. She has got on a crop top. She ate. Oh my God. And see, that would make me be like, what? But yeah, that means like, damn, like she owned it. She looked good. She ate. I don't know. I don't know where the hell it came from, but that's a thing. Like, and I heard this girl, like whatever, woman that we used to watch is this kid show called Choo Choo Soul. And the chick's name was Genevieve. And she's very pretty. And kids were writing into her and saying, oh my God, Genevieve, your not costume, like your uniform, because she's like a train conductor. And she like sings as well. That's why it's called Choo Choo Soul. But anyway, they would write her like fan mail and be like, Genevieve, I love your outfit. You ate, girl. And she got on camera and was like, listen, I'm having some confusion. Can y'all help me? And she's like, I didn't know whether to take that as an insult when I started getting these letters from fans or whatever. And they informed her, and she's like, I guess thank you. Yep. Dressed to the nines. Dressed to kill. Nope, like an ATE. I don't know. I don't know what, like, where it came, like, why, how it came from. I will try to ask them more information about it later. But, like, the first time I heard it, I was like, that does not sound like a compliment at all. But it is.
Have you heard it, Lika? Like ATE. Like she ate. Like usually it's like what you're wearing or something. Like hot girl wearing, something, and you walk by and like, damn, did you see her? She ate. And I would be like, that's rude. I can't believe, you said that. That's what the Genevieve chick, she's like, are y'all saying that like over the years on this children's show I've put on weight or something? Which she did not. She, of course, is gorgeous. Yeah. I'm going to ask them for more information since we all are intrigued about it now. There are two British rock groups of the same kind of that time, the White Stripes. I've listened to the White Stripes some, but I didn't notice. I guess Kate, I didn't watch the video. I just listened to the music. Yep, she ate. Rose, every time she sees Lika, she's like, damn, that girl ate. Tashi, Dave loves the crop top, access to the boobs easier. I see what you're doing. He's already left. You're probably under the blanket with him right now. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, right, Tashi? That's why you're being nice to me. You're trying to make sure. Keep tabs on me. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing I know kind of what it is, Stiggy. Right, Mel. To me, it would be like I said. The poor lady. She's probably in her 40s, and like I said, very attractive, curvy, like very nice figure, and like she definitely didn't overeat or anything like that. Like she's gorgeous, and she said, I just keep getting these letters from these little kids saying, oh my god, your train conductor uniform, you ate, girl. So yeah. Uh-oh, Lika said something. She's like, never mind. Who, me? Dave? You whisper into Dave, Tashi, where have you been all my life? So much fun. Are you talking to me? I don't know who you're talking to, but that's Stiggy. I don't know. Like, this has been a long ass live with all kinds of people coming and going. So we're not really on an actual topic where I know that's like where you put your input in for us to kind of talk about. Oh, me? I've been right there in Rose's chat, just being quiet. I want to say, actually, we were in Lainey's chat. One of the only times, or a few times I've been in there, like way back. And that's the first time we started like joking around with Dave about the hot tub and putting a little scuba man and all that. And that was like the first time I really was like, okay, let me see if I can even joke and people get it. And we had fun that day. I can't remember who I was in there, but I wasn't even, like, I wasn't really even talking to Dave at that point. So I just was joining in and being like, yeah, come get in my hot tub, Dave. Now I know you've got one too. It's going to be a tough call for him. He's afraid I'm going to take him out to the ocean. So he's probably going to stick with you, Tashi. That First Wives Club, you and Rose. Well, actually, I don't know. Not my business. Never mind. Might be first, might be second. I don't know. Either way, you seem to be a favorite that he keeps coming back around to. Uh-oh, your knee stopped working. Aw, like the Tin Man. My back, I don't know what the hell. I even tried to like
position and whatever. And it's just like, I don't know. Shirt over, like Beavis and Butthead saying, oh God. I have not heard about, I haven't heard that in forever. Toshi. I'm not, and I mean, that's, man, that brings back some memories. How did she find it? Like, because wasn't it an MTV thing? Well, never mind. There's the internet, so I'm sure they just found it somewhere. You can ask about the 8 and just see. How old is she? I'm guessing she's younger, so I don't know if you see Stiggy, but Kylie's like, hey girl, what up? How are you? So you got lots of love in here, Stiggy. I know you got some people you are wanting to avoid and are being very kind about it. But I also know you got people in here you love, so she's 9. You'd be surprised. Like, mine's 14, but like she was already picking up on the stuff early. But she has an older sister, so that could be part of it. I'm going to ask, hey, how far back did y'all learn this word? So we'll see if your niece knows it. Ask her. Why don't you just, for fun, ask her, like, hey, have you ever heard this word? And just say, what does it mean when people say, like, somebody ate? And just see if she's like, it means they had dinner, Aunt Toshi. Then we're like, okay, she don't know yet. See, yeah, Kylie's awesome. And she always speaks highly of you, Stiggy. Oh, cool. So y'all are trying out the castor oil stuff. I haven't done that yet. I mean, I would need to probably, as I'm with y'all. I think we're all needing some extra oil and our joints and all that good stuff. We're getting to that point where we're just gonna sit around and like say our aches and pains. I never, like I was telling Dave, like when I went over to the big city with my kid for her surgery, like as I was passing through, or no, it was for that conference. As I was passing by, I was like, that used to be I used to hang out over here in this building. It used to be a Sheraton Hotel. And I was telling him all this stuff. And I remember being a kid in the car and like my mom or my grandmother or whoever telling stories and me just rolling my eyes like, shut up. I do not care about your back in the day stories. And I know that's what they're thinking, but they're just such good kids. They don't say it. And so now I'm the old person telling the back in the day stories. Which y'all are going to get to hear some of that are some of my actual interesting ones. My interesting life was very short-lived. Which, I don't know, maybe I'm making a comeback, Toshi. Yeah, Kylie, you are awesome, clearly. You're the only one of us, like, really winning at all this right now. Or, hell, I don't know, y'all might all have some secret lives I don't know about. Y'all might be all winning. We know Rose got them all lined up. She dipped. She's probably with Kraken right now. Kraken/Dave. She's investigating. Sorry if y'all hear me making a lot of noise. I know it's like annoying. Okay. How much, like, what does it help, like, with your legs, like your surgery that you had, $1? Just curious if it would help with, like, circulation and stuff. Green Day, 20, yes. Girl, my kid has a Nirvana poster up in her room. She has a Sublime t-shirt, Def Leppard t-shirt, like, yeah. That's so funny when that happens, yeah. Wait, you were in here when Corey was talking about Metallica, so y'all had that little bond going with music and the tattoos and all that. So yeah, Tashi, you're probably that's probably why you're like, it's okay, Amy. You're stepping back, like I'm waiting for Corey to come in. I know you work a lot, Kylie, so you deserve the reward, you know? Oh, you wish you were with Rose right now? Where did she go? Like, you know her soul. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, if it works, that I'm willing to give it a try. You wish. What would you do? Are you Dave? Now that we've, said you're everybody, are you Dave now? Because none of us really know. You're this mystery man. Rose is going to investigate it. She's finding Justice Jane, and they're finna investigate. Well, hell, Maria. Forgot Maria's got a spyglass, too. Yes. I can't get in the zone to be positive without some crazy something happening here. Not like you said, Kylie, the first 5 months so far of this year have not been so awesome. I need to ask you, like, at which point did things turn around for you? Because I'm still looking for that point. Oh, I don't think so. You can. Oh, it's still turning. Well, I have had some kind of crazy stuff too. I don't think it's probably not the same thing, but yeah. Or not Dave, and Dave, not you. Okay. That's the shortest, like, the sentences you're writing right now are the shortest you've ever written. Not, I am offended that you have accused me of being Dave. I am Sir Kraken. I don't know, something fancy like that. Instead of just, I'm not Dave. That's making you sound a little bit more like Dave. Dave likes to get to the point. Aw. See, I don't know the whole little love story, but I'm happy for y'all. So happy. No, I'm not meaning that. I know it sounds like, damn, being sarcastic, bitch. No, I'm for real, like, happy. Because I knew both of y'all. So, just from different places. So. And you're, like I said, you work all the time. So, you deserve some happy. Well, it's a shame kind of that you're not Dave Kraken, because Dave has a way with Rose. So, love-hate relationship, you would enjoy the love part. Oh. Tashi just burned you, Kraken, about the sexual energy. Look at Shirian. I've been listening. What's up? What's happening? No, I think, like, literally after we said that, just kind of like, I don't know, thinking aloud, Rose dipped. So I'm laughing, saying she's investigating, but I think she actually is fixing a lock or something. Hang on, let me mute y'all for 1 second. I don't want y'all to have to hear me blow my nose. I've been, like, trying to hold it back. Hold on a second. Okay, I didn't leave y'all hanging.
I don't know why, but it's easier now that I've figured this out, which I can't do it when me and Dave are playing stuff on here. But it's much better to read it from my phone that I can just hold in my hand and kick back for a minute. Because my back was hurting because I keep leaning forward. Like I said, I told somebody I'm going to have like abs from just every time I comment, leaning forward, leaning forward. Oh, okay. Tashi just likes the game. No, I understand, Kali. Keep things private, totally. I would too. You're not an embarrassment, no. Like, you are awesome. Like, yeah, Tashi. Tashi's wanting to play the game with MK though. Yep. You deserve the very best, Kali. And like I said, you gotta. I don't know. Whoever you said Tashi's to thank for it, Tashi, you need to like look around and figure out, since you're about the game, not the player, and find me somebody that doesn't not playing a game that's like legit, straight up. I'm too old to play too many games. I don't. I'm trying to think if he came through here earlier. I don't think so. Because I would have. I think I would have said hey to him. Oh wait, hang on. No, I missed that. I'm not Dave, but not offended by that. Whereas I find it offensive to be called Mission, etc. Okay, so Dave kind of went to bat for you, and so I mean that makes sense. You and Dave are cool, even though Dave's kind of like your Rose competition now. They're gonna circle back around and be all flirty, lovey dovey again soon. Trust me. I know this. Aw. You literally are always so nice, Kylie. Whether you send me a message or I see you on here, it's literally like seeing a sister. Like I said, y'all are like the family I literally don't have anymore. So y'all can pick who wants to be the aunt, the sister, the whatever. It's a well, he's that goes around and trolls some, but he's like a really smart guy. So when he puts, yeah, well, that's kind of his name that he goes by on here. Tashi can school you on him better than I can, but his voice is what, when he goes up on a panel, really like gets everybody going. Not, I mean, he has a nice voice, but it's like almost like a radio announcer kind of voice. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what happened to me. My kid's like, you're not completely shallow, mom, because I literally used to like pick whatever apart, and I honestly now I think I did it to be like, okay, now that I've evaluated all this hotness, they're out of my league, and that way it was safe. Like I didn't have to do anything. I just went ahead and sized it all up and was like, yeah, they're out of my league, and they really weren't. I just didn't know what to say or do or whatever. So yeah, I'm not good like that. Tashi's got the she got the comeback. She's got the all the flirt, all the stuff going on. Aw, it is. It really is, Callie. And we love you, and you need to go get some rest, probably. I mean, I think we probably, those of you who have stuck with me all day are probably like, okay, now it's starting to, like, Dave, I need action. It's starting to get nighttime. Dave's getting, well, hell, it ain't nighttime where he's at. It's 2:30 or I don't know, 3:30. I don't know if he's kidding me about the 3 hour time zone or if it's 2. Um, maybe one of y'all can answer that for me because he likes to mess with me about that. I'm going with 3 because there's some rule about the most, like, I guess the most difference in time in the US is 3 hours, according to him, or what I heard from him. But it might be 2, and he just told me 3 just to, like, confuse me because he already was laughing that I bought, like, he told me he was like 8 hours behind me. I don't even know, something like a little bit crazy. And I was just like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You're really far away from me. So, okay, totally bought it. And then told somebody what time it was. I was like, it's 5:31 here, but where Dave's at is 2 whatever. And he's just cracking up and like, you're not good with time zones. And I'm like, no, I'm not, because you taught me, and you taught me wrong on purpose. I trusted you. Oh my God. I need to study my own time zone shit. You know, you think I would have that down, but. Oh, wait, I missed it. Maria is. Or Maria. Oh, she's going to bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, for school. God, that is so weird to think about. See, you need to teach me about time zones, Maria G, and lead me in the right path. You can teach me about a whole international time zones, and then I can tell Dave and impress him. Y'all help me figure out how to woo Dave away from all of the many, many ladies. Yep, Kraken is being kind of trying to be cool in here, but it was weird that he popped up when you left, and I was like, did Dave and Rose go off together? Because Dave dipped too. And then Kraken came back, and like, Dave's kind of a cool guy. I think Kraken's like, I don't know. I don't think he said it quite like that. I'm trying to scroll up, see here. I'm sure you can see it. I'm not Dave, but I'm not offended by that. Whereas I find it very offensive to be called Mission, etc. So he's not offended to be called Dave. So I mean, I guess he thinks like, wow, Dave's got all these women, and you know, he's funny, whatever. Like, they talked back and forth, and you know, Dave's like, you know, he's kind of cool. He hasn't said anything like crazy or whatever yet. Like, you know, let's give him a chance. So I think Kraken's like, yeah, Dave's a fair guy. He's a smart guy. Like, I got that. That man in the video was Mission, that short man with a beard dancing or something at a train station with Lionel, but apparently that is not. Yeah, I don't see them actually meeting in person, but I could be wrong. Guess Dave and I ran off, got bored with each other, and came back. Dave's not back. He said he needed action and left. So he's gone to find a chat with some fighting or some. He doesn't like fighting, so I don't know, some kind of action. But he didn't tell me if he wanted to like do the other part of that series or not. And I'm guessing no. If he's been with us the whole time, he might be going to sleep. But again, I always feel bad for people, and I'm like, oh, it's so late where you are because you're an hour ahead of me. Like, Rose, it's 6:30 where you are. That mug, he can be laying out in the sun right now. It's like 2:30, 3:30. I don't know. One of y'all help me and tell me the correct information about the time zones. I'm in Central Standard Time Zone, and I don't know what the hell you would call the time zone way over there in the edge of the earth, California. I don't know if it's 2 hours or 3 hours, but you would like to see Mission. I I think, didn't y'all say he has a new picture or something, but it's like photoshopped or something, kind of. Not, you know what I mean, like AI, what everybody's doing with their pictures that makes them look like models and like chiseled Greek goddesses people. Like, I don't know how to do all that stuff, so y'all got me just like I am. The only thing I do is hit the little thing on the phone that's like the recommended lighting or whatever it changes. That's about all I do. And then tried to fit myself in this little circle with some of my hair pretty with some little starfish in it. Told that jerk, I don't even want to, y'all, I'm not going to ever forget that. I'm over here flying solo, trying hard, and that little fucker came in, little sun-kissed. I'm probably never going to drink orange soda again, which I didn't like it that much anyway, so just not going to look at an orange soda bottle, can, or nothing. And if he comes back, I am legit going to show him, like, listen, here is my hair, little bitch. And he could be a totally nice guy, but he sure did come in wrong. He's got a lot to come back from with that, with me. Oh, wait. Here, Rose is describing mission here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me scroll back. Tasha's giving me advice. I need that. Mel X. Welcome back. Triple X. Yes, sweet dreams, Maria. And thank you for getting Callie back for us. I'm betting you're going to have a good night's sleep. Got some ham in your tummy. Got to get up for school. So, or a good day. I don't know if it's day, not, if it's day here, it's not there. I don't know. I'm confused. That part's going to take me some time, the international. But as far as just here, I definitely need to know. So it's not like hee behind the scenes. She doesn't know. That man, okay, I already seen that. Let me go back. Yes, Steve and I, okay, got that too. I gotta figure out where Tashi's, okay, don't need to impress Dave, you need to learn your work, your way, any good man's affections. Yeah, I don't see anything happening there. I just like good friends. Or I hope, he may not even consider me a friend. He's like, hey, I'm gonna help this chick be able to chat with all these people and get on her feet and then move on to the next person, because he likes helping people and like kind of like helping the underdog, kind of, I don't know, that's his thing. He's a hop guy. He really does want the best for everybody. Here I am seeing all these wonderful things about him again. Like, shit, I don't know if he does. I don't know if he says all that amazing shit about me. I doubt it, but at least he does hype me up and say, hey, come over to this channel and whatever. So you can't get too, you can't want too much from a guy, period, much less Dave, who is all over the place. But like I said, I do very much enjoy talking to him. Like we have a lot in common. I don't really have a lot of people that like I click with like that. So, but yeah, I don't want to try to run him off. I'm trying to very awkwardly do the same thing you guys do. Are you going to sleep?
No, I'm about to take a shower.
Oh, no. She got me asked. Hang on, let me make sure. Yeah, I'm good. Got it. Thank you, though.
I'm gonna shower and then
Yeah, Mel in here, Mel XXX. She said you sounded like a very smart daughter because you were in here, I think, working on the stuff, and I was telling them like, you just have a magical way of making everything work out. That's all I need to say. And so they are like, yeah, you must be very, very smart person. So
half the shit I did was an accident.
well, it's happy accident because you figured out some stuff that probably other people don't know how to do or whatever.
I don't know how I made it.
Like, I'm so proud she made probably zero. People are probably like squinting because it's little, and it doesn't matter. I just feel special because everybody's got these like intro songs and countdowns and cartoons, whatever the hell. Like, I'm probably never going to have all that stuff. That's fine with me. I don't need it. Like I do like coming on here and like putting my songs and like seeing no one ever hardly ever leaves feedback. Stiggy does. Stiggy left one on every song. So if you're still listening, Stiggy, you get points for that for real. Like every one of them.
I mean, if you think I'm gonna be up for an hour or two, probably. I don't know what time it is.
And like 60 or whatever people viewed it, but then like they didn't hit the like. Like, hey, if y'all just go through and give me a charity like, y'all. But no, seriously, like I do want y'all to listen to the song, and if you don't like it, like just move on to the next one, because I did like a variety. And then if you go way back, there's when I very first started singing on here on Dazed, and then like I said, there's some of Tattooed Angel. There's a little bit of everything. If you get bored like Dave, you can go and listen to some of the songs, and then after you've kind of gotten your music, little music fix, and like, okay, let me see what this chick's about. Can she even sing? Trying to talk like she's a siren singing songs into our ear. And then you can come back and be like, have a whole different view. Read my bio, the whole nine. You'll know who I am, Kraken. We don't know who you are, but hang on, let me go back up here. Okay, I got the part about Rose has got 5'7", 39. Like, she's got the exact details. He's more on the short. I don't think I've seen like him. I saw him that one time on your panel sitting down, and it was hard to tell. I don't know why I got the feeling that he was like, probably because he kind of was like, had like a badass attitude that day, like I'm a badass kind of situation. Like he ate that day. He owned it or whatever the hell. And so that day he just looked kind of like scary. Not you know what I mean? Not scary, but like, don't fuck with me kind of thing. And like, not he's ain't somebody that's going to be out of breath if he needed to run, and he's not little skinny if he had to fight. Like he's like medium size with some muscle tone. It seemed like, but again, he's sitting down, so I don't know. He could have like tiny little legs. I have no clue. But just I got that vibe that he's somebody who kind of, I don't know, prides himself like about his appearance. So I don't think I think he has attractive qualities where Rose would have never looked and blinked his way. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's something about eyes, like pretty eyes, blue eyes maybe. I could be wrong, but I know that I don't think they're green because we talk about that a lot. Oh, eye candy is what you call it, and they're hot, but way too young for me. Yeah, I always like younger guys usually. Again, with the shallow, I mean, always. Grampy Wade, those of you who've been here know he is 2 years younger than me, but a grandpa looking like Papa Smurf. But I've got a plan for him. Tashi's going to help me if he ever shows back up, if he gets out of jail or wherever the hell he's at. We're going to glow him up back. We can't get him. Well, we could put a wig on him. Then that weirdo sun-kissed dude will be like, hey, you got a wig on your man. But yeah, his long hair days are gone. But I've seen a picture of him with it all buzzed off, and it looks fine. But he does not need to have like Papa Smurf hair and beard and all that going. He's got his eyes and lips are pretty, and he doesn't need to cover that up. Oh shit! I almost blocked you, Tashi. No shit. I'm sorry. Literally, I'm telling you, I'm sorry, and you're like, for what? I was hitting the arrow to go down, like to see the rest of the comments, and your name was there, and I almost hit block. So sorry. Y'all all, if it happens, just know I will figure out how to unblock you, and unless I'm like pissed off and telling you, like, don't talk to her that way or whatever, like, it was an accident. Just like Maria G. I dropped the ham. Oh, wait. Kraken. Wait, what do you wish? Hang on, we gotta go back. I missed that. What do you wish? Dang, how far back is this wish, Kraken? All sees I'm not Dave, which is really short. And I told him it's very short comeback for you with your eloquent words. And then we got something a little longer. Yeah, that you came back, and he immediately boom. I've been thinking that man in the video that. And so now he wants to see his competition or ex competition mission. And hang on, I'm trying to get to. Yeah, you're the matchmaker, Tashi. So no, Dave's not a tied down. He's a free. Like I said, he's one of those people that gives you the warning up front. Listen, I make no promises. That way, I don't have to keep them and like, whatever. I'm free to do whatever. You don't have whatever. And like I said, I have to be really careful because I am trying to be like more like come back with a whatever, and I'm so bad at it. Like I said, I use like you better or something like that that sounds bossy and bitchy, and nobody's going to respond well to that, especially Dave. So I don't know, Tashi, you know what works his magic, so you can give me classes or something. Team Rose, not a big fat guy, a short and chunky guy. Who is? You, Kraken? With your picture there, your David Bowie picture, like, and you're a professor and you're 6'3" or something? Or is that what you're saying you picture him as? I mean, I think from what I've heard through just sitting in chat is he has like his skill he actually is able to do, regardless, because he works like with his hands. He doesn't have to be up like, like hard labor and stuff all the time, I don't think. But he may, like, because of where he lives, have a totally different lifestyle that makes him have to. Yeah, he's a survivor. So, I mean, he does have a craft that he can use to make a living without, having to, I guess, take more toll on his body. And I don't know nothing about him. He may not do any of that shit. That's what he says. So none of us know. So wait, how tall is he? 5'7". Okay, yeah, he's a little bit short. But that's good for some people that are like 4'11" and 5 foot tall. Like that's tall for them, Just for me, not. I'd have to be looking down. We just talked about that, Rose. We're living vicariously through her. We love. She deserves happiness. She works hard. Like literally, when she's on here, she's working, listening to us, and long hours. So she's a really kind soul, and so is he. And like that's Tasha, you did good. You have a good sixth sense about you, so aw. I didn't know that, Kylie. Like I know I was like I went ahead the first song that I requested and I was like, this one's for Kylie. I went ahead and said it, and then the next time he was like, yeah, it is. It's for her. And I was like, I'm gonna be over here crying. That's actually when the thing happened when I was like, you better to Dave. I guess I was feeling like sad or what alone. I was feeling to be deserted, but I got some happy little lovebirds over here on the third wheel. And like Dave legit had to go do something, and he was like, I'll be back. And that's when I was like, you better. My bossy, whatever. I don't know what I was trying to do. Like I said, y'all, I'm so awkward. I don't even know how y'all have listened to me for this long. Because when I'm not talking about music, usually I literally am just like reading the chat and kind of trying to come back from like what y'all are saying. but I'm not definitely nowhere. You get a little ruler like you have in school, and I'm on the little 1/2 inch line, and like Rose is on like 9 because she's been around and knows what to say and how to handle things in a very different way. And that's going to have to be a very learned over time thing for me. And I'm not confrontational at all. I know Rose isn't really, but ends up having to get in those situations and figure a way out of them on this crazy YouTube land that we're on that can be beautiful and can also be disastrous. But I'm going to try to look at the beautiful right now. I'm really happy that you guys have stuck around, and I have kind of gotten to know a little bit more about you, and just like Mel, y'all have shown your other side. So at Roses, you can behave, we can be creative and all that stuff, and act like good little girls, eating, drinking coffee in the morning, whatever. And then when you come over here after dark, and just Mel XXX. She's gonna have her first recipe. She's gonna cook, and then afterward, she's gonna, or while it's simmering on the stove for however many minutes the recipe says, she's gonna dance in the middle. And Rose is like, you know what? As long as it's not on my channel, go over there and just get wild over there. It's still little enough over here. It's cool. You can come over here and be wild, Mel. Tashi, I don't have to give her permission. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna be wild anyway. And then Kylie, you're just, like I said, you are an absolute doll, sweetheart. Like, I don't even know. There are a few people that I like can't find words for, and I have a feeling, and you've messaged with me a few times, and you're just nothing but positive and wonderful. Okay, hang on. Oh my God, somebody else has a video of a crazy looking bald man. I know I'm behind. He appears to be on some kind of drug. Okay, I don't like that man either. He's bald. Okay, bald seems to be the word of the fucking like 2 days, because I keep thinking it's one day, and oh my God, I almost blocked you, Rose. I've got to quit hitting that little arrow, because whoever's down there, they are in danger of getting blocked for whatever reason. Oh look, somebody did follow you over here, Mark. Like Rose, thumbs up. See, got all the men. You see mission every time you look in the mirror. See, Rose has the comebacks. Several of you guys do. I need to learn that. I don't even know if you can learn it. I think it's a natural thing, and I just am too serious. Atlantic Coast is 7:35. Okay, that is where? Like, that's where you are, Mel? Because here it's 5:53 p.m. So wherever Atlantic Coast is 2 hours ahead of me, apparently. And then, oh wait, Mission does have nice eyes, according to Shireen. So let's see. Oh, he does like to have a. I don't know why. I guess I didn't notice. I honestly, I never interacted with him a lot in chat. That one time you were in the car and you were like, I can't talk to the chat. I feel are acting right or something. It was raining and you were on like a long drive, and he had that parrot picture and he was talking about like how beautiful where he lived and cost of living and just stuff. I mean, it was very serious kind of conversation, I guess, casual, but nothing like personal at all. So I didn't really know a lot about him at all until he came up on whatever panel. I happened to be there that night. Oh yeah, Team Rose wanted to know if you had tattoos. She's gonna at least give him. He does have pretty eyes. So you like the AI images. How do you feel about them for women? Like, you feel like they're very misleading, or no? Because they are make the guys look very, super handsome, chiseled jawline, all that kind of good stuff. And I just was wondering. Like, I know a lot of ladies do, do a lot of editing to their photos, and you go if that's your thing. But I honestly don't know how to do a lot, so there's my excuse. Unless my kid helps me, like she helped me with the starfish in my hair and try to fit my face into the circle. But the picture was already there because I had used it. Honestly, I don't give a shit. I used it on Facebook, so you can find somebody if you want to. The picture, I've learned all this stuff. Like when you're on here, anything's possible, and no one wants to even come here where I'm at. Like, please don't. Like, you'll regret it, and you'll be like, damn, I should have never come here. This is a nightmare. I should have like followed someone else. So wait, did he ever answer about the tattoos? So that's nice. Kraken is giving, them a compliment. That's awesome. Even though you don't like them, and like you kind of have seen them in the past as I think you fought with Lionel, right? And I don't know about Mission, how y'all feel about each other. No idea. No tattoos. I told her I felt like you were a professional professor and you did not want your students to see, anything like that. And probably, I don't know. I think, did you not say you lived like overseas or something? I don't know. I can't remember. Another country, whatever. Like that. I'm not good with saying that, but I don't know. I got the impression that if you are everything that you say you are, then yeah, you're not a tattoo guy. You're very old school, professional, button up shirt, tucked in, that kind of thing. Like you're not a ripped jeans concert t-shirt kind of guy. AI doesn't count. I've seen you around, Mark. You don't say much, but you always come by and you always say hey to Rose, and you're cheerful. I want to. Have you ever come up on panel, or am I tripping on that? Some other dude that it's like a young guy. I haven't seen him in a long time that used to come up on your panel. Yep. That's why Kylie's working all those long hours. She's sucking away the money. Get her a ticket or a boat or a whatever. Girl, I would say come hang out and stay with me, but you don't want to come here. Anywhere, literally anywhere but here. I'll meet you an hour away from here just to get away from here. Hey, if I'm going anywhere, I want to go back to that bed. That's who the love of my life is right now. Unless Dave comes through, then the bed is the love of my life, other than my beautiful children. That bed was fucking awesome. I know Rose said she's got some competition. She knows how to have a very comfortable bed, how to make a very comfortable bed. I've watched her. She makes very pretty, like perfect, folded, like all of that good stuff. Just haven't. I don't know about the comfort factor, but I'm guessing Rose is a good judge of that. She has a good taste, so. But this, like the pillow thing that they did was cool. But they gave you a super firm one, a medium, and then like feather, but very thin kind of one. So you got to pick which one you're going to put your head on and pick which one you're going to hug or hold if you're a pillow hugger person, like I have become. And it was just so amazing. I know if Dave is listening, he's like, shut up about the bed. But like, I have a huge bed. To get a California King mattress, that ain't happening. What I have on here is what I'm stuck with. But that bed, oh my God, was just so mushy and soft, and I walked right in and went to sleep, which is that doesn't happen. Yeah, Dave does hop me up. I'm just saying, I don't think he sees that. I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? I think it's literally, we just have a, like, I don't know, intellectual connection or something. I don't know about certain topics that we get on, and we like want to just talk about it. And we're talkers, so But yeah, hopefully I'm not ever gonna fully run him off, Rose. If I do, I'll have to have you go find him and be like, hey, at least come visit. I don't want him to be like, oh well, she's doing fine solo. Bye. Because I do like him being here. Like y'all seen us up here. It's a good balance sometimes. For real, Kylie. You saved up. That's what I was thinking. That you were working your ass off to save up. And if you like, Rosemont can give you a pointer or two. I don't know a lot because I don't fly or anything, but I know there's certain times of the year and certain ways you can get buy your tickets and get like a good deal. Like on a cruise, for whatever reason, in September, hurricane season, you can get the cheapest cruise tickets. So like there's all these little like hidden secrets, I guess, and I honestly don't know anything about the whole, you know, airline stuff because I don't fly that much in my life ever. Even I've cruised more than I've flown, so but I do know you can hit a deal, and that way you can kind of be like around about how much I'm going to need to save up and all that, which it's hard to save anything right now. Aw, Kylie with the hugs. Your boss needs to give you time off because you are always working, girl. And then I know when you get home, you know, you got you got the mom and the grandma is, or maybe I'm wrong. You got the mom and grandma stuff going on. So that's a lot. Even if it's just a couple, it's a lot. Even mine are older and super independent, and they are beautiful and intelligent, and they're total opposites. So there we go again. I need that. I need the opposite stuff in my life. I don't know what the hell. But she, to be the Pisces and the more sensitive, like emotional, whatever, she's got the dyed her hair black, pierced herself. And like she's almost 18, so I can't undo what's done. And she likes that. That's her personality, her thing. And she is like very, very smart. And like I can't ask for anything better. Like I really can't. And then my youngest one, she is platinum blonde hair. She's petite. Whereas my older daughter, she's super tall like me, like taller, bigger, like frame built. Like I told Rose a little bit about my Native American background, so I guess like I got part of that maybe from that. I'm not sure where my like super tall, like whatever build and frame like is from, because even my sister was built like, it's really weird, totally different. She was shorter, smaller feet, like had totally different. So we could actually weigh the exact same amount, but it would look very different on us because of my height, the way body proportion is or whatever. So it's crazy how that is. But anyway, yeah, my oldest one, me and her butt heads because we're a lot alike and we are the Pisces. My little one, she has enough Aries in her to be level headed. She's also super, super smart. Logical. She is our logic. 100%. And she's the kind one that all the pets gravitate toward. So yeah, she's super special. That's Rose's girl. She knows. Lainey called in and voted for her. And Lainey watched her dance videos and all that. So that's well, they're both your nieces, but that's your little one. Oh, I was talking about my kids. I don't know. I might have started talking about something else and then veered off when I saw Kylie say that. I was wanting to tell her, like, I know the whole mom and the grandmother and the whole all of that stuff is a lot. When you get off work, you still got things going on. You want to give them your attention, and when you're exhausted, I know it's hard. And then you have love. You have, time zones and like, girl, I know you're probably tired from trying to do it all. But the happiness part, I guess, is all worth it. Maria G said she was going to sleep after school drop off or something, which is, it still blows my mind that y'all's time zones or whatever are so different. But yeah, she might have took a pocket full of it to bed, dollar. I don't know. We don't put it in our pockets. She was about to drop her phone. There was something about a phone and the ham, and poor Kylie getting timed out for 878,000 minutes that we couldn't figure out. Oh, so you're teeny tiny too, Mel. So see, we need a tiny dancer. And who else was it that were like that? Oh, Dollar and me. We got the big feet. Oh, I don't know if you're tall, but I'm guessing you are. I always say didn't get these big feet to have like a short little body on. I'm meant to be reach toward the sky with my big platforms here. It's okay. We love that you come, that you listen, that whatever, Kylie. You're awesome. Oh, you're 5'2". Y'all are some little teeny tiny. Like, wow. Oh shit, your boyfriend was 6'3". That's a big difference there. Wow. How did you deal with that, Sherry Ann? Like, that's, whew, 3 weeks. That would be awesome, Kylie. You could totally like refresh. And I've somehow gotten Tashi confused. She's laughing, and I'm not sure why. Wait, block button. Oh, because I was about to block y'all by accident. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I'm dangerous with the block button. Yep, Tosh gotta go. Do some work now. Catch you next time. They need to send me some pointers, Toshi. Send me some jokes or something. So if I'm like can't come up with anything, I can pull those down and be like, okay, Toshi, this worked for her, so I'm gonna try it out. Okay. Well, it shouldn't take long. Oh, you never, yeah, you can tell to me, Mel, you can tell if somebody's like overly done it. And everybody does what they got to do, but sometimes it's to the point where it almost looks like they have a mask on. Like, I have a friend that um, was with my daughters and dropped me off at a doctor's appointment, and she took them like to go get like groceries or whatever supplies, and she took pictures because the appointment took so long. They got bored, and there was like a pretty little grassy area, so she got out and took pictures, and then she did all of that weird, I don't know, and like my daughter's like, Mom, you're not gonna like these pictures because it legit looked like a mask, like just a mask had been completely put over. It's weird, but like I said, for some people it makes them happy and whatever. And then the cartoons, they can be cute if they truly resemble the person, but some of them are way off. Like, oh, you are not bald, Kraken. What color do you have? Blonde, luscious locks, or do you have dark hair? Tall, dark, handsome. Because Rose, she might be in danger if you're the whole tall, dark, and handsome with piercing blue eyes. Which I don't know. Dave's blonde and blonde tan surfer dude, and she's into him. So Rose is, I think she said, I'm into intelligence and handy, like men who are handyman. You know, you're a professor, Kraken. Let me ask you, do you like have any things on the side you do, like hobbies? Like, do you make anything or build anything or like I don't know something that's like manly man impressive? Because Rose likes that. She likes to watch guys like chop wood. Like she needs to see that kind of stuff and know like this guy's going to swoop in. He's going to take care of things. I need a lock change. He's going to change it. My yard needs whatever. He's going to do it. Like, and hey, she'll get right out there and do it too. But she needs to know there's a man that's like, we're a team. We got this. Woohoo! Is this? It is Mark. I don't even know how it happened. I literally do not know how it happened. The other one, I don't know how, but they didn't like I don't know make it go away because it was over 12 hours. And legend is that it just disappears. But I got lucky somehow, and it didn't because I was gonna cry because so many like cool people had come through. They might not have stayed like they had their own channels or whatever. But they were just like breezing through, and it was just like a very big variety of people because I've been on for so long. And I would like to believe that my hype man is probably out there like, hey, come on over, like bring some excitement over to the stream. But you know, we're kind of everybody's getting tired or whatever. We're down to 8 now. But yeah, I probably am getting close to have no, not do it. I'm at probably 18, 19 hours now. Not at the 24 yet. But yeah. I want to know what we need a better description, Kraken. You got us intrigued, and I didn't know about your manly man skills and your handyman skills and all that stuff. Yeah, I've watched you like make up your bed so pretty, like with the little that the room that I like with the windows and stuff, the little lacy edges. Like you had it all. Like you can tell you're very perfectionist about that. So you would have not been happy for me to just crash onto it and melt onto it like a marshmallow. Literally, I've never ever like I have a lot of trouble sleeping, and that bed was just awesome. Oh, would you dance in my next dance party? You have dance parties, Mark? I don't think I've been to your channel. I've just seen you on other people's channels. Dark brown, some gray, ooh, some silver. Kind of messy. Not short. Short, but not long. Not ponytail long. So not like Grampy Wade with the long, which his hair is not long now, but back in the day. I don't need to get started on that. Apparently, he's not a good guy
There may not be anybody left. I don't blame
No,
them.
there's 4 people.
Okay.
I just need to make sure you're connected to like the Wi-Fi and everything. Okay. Here.
All right. If anybody's left, I am back.
No, there's 4 people.
And I hope you were talking about earlier, Kylie. I was like, oh shit, did I hit a button and put her in timeout jail now, Maria G and me? Kraken. I am still good with my hands. Yeah, I finally got caught up about the whole professor. I just didn't know if you had like a side hidden talent or something that you haven't shared with us. And I'm with Rose too. I'm going totally opposite from my ex, so I want dark. I prefer. I just always have anyway. I don't know how I ended up with blonde, blue, whatever, but I have gorgeous kids, so whatever. But I tend to like dark hair as well. So but you're saying you have like the silver fox thing going on apparently. And the professor wordsmith. So we're still trying to figure out what kind of good with your hand situation you're telling us. You probably dropped off. I don't even know what time is it.
6.
No, you just made that comment like a minute ago. I don't know if Rose is still here, but if she doesn't come back, I'll pass along that you are good with your hands. I don't know who is watching. Somebody's watching me. Well, I don't know what's going on. It's just me and Kraken in here now. I know Kylie, she's working, trying to work, sleep, juggle it all. Kraken, yes. You have made I've made an archery longbow from wood. Oh, okay. So you do have some carpentry kind of skills, just kind of you make like odd things. Is that a hobby? You do like, I don't know how you shoot bow and arrows or whatever? Like targets practicing. That's something that happens around here actually. Which most people are practicing so they can hunt. There's a lot of that here. Being out in the country. I don't know if Rose is here, but if she's not, like I said, I'll be like, hey, he made a bow and arrow from wood. Did you carve it? Like, tell me how you did this. I'm intrigued. Is it a crossbow or just a regular, like, oh, you put longbow from wood. Not hunting, around target, yeah. See, some people do like the axe throwing and stuff like that. But like we have a lot of people who just practice. It's just like fun. There's like a target range kind of thing. But like it sounds like what you were making is like kind of a more like this is was it a gift for someone or just like your personal use? Here where I'm at, like I said, country, like people are got their camo on and they are not, I don't want to say everyone, but a lot of people have their camo on and they're amped up for whatever, if it's deer season, I don't know, turkey, whatever you hunt. I don't even know. See all the seasons. And then when there's not one, it's fishing because we have like a pretty known lake. It's not pretty like as far as water or anything, but like as far as like boating, fishing, all of that. A lot of people enjoy it. There's a lot of gorgeous homes out there on the lake, so you play tennis. Okay. So, I mean, obviously you're probably pretty fit guy if you're 6'3" and playing tennis. Like you're in you're active making bow and arrows, shooting targets and stuff. So there's some manly man kind of stuff, I guess. Tennis. I don't know. I don't know if Rose plays tennis. That might be something she might be interested in. I've never heard her mention it, but she's done a lot of things, so I don't know. You can't find the stuff you sold? Oh my God. Do you think it's just in there? You just are going to have to keep looking? Or do you think like you might have like hid it from yourself? I do that all the time. I put something away and I'm like, okay, mental note, this is where it's at. I've had to start either putting in my notes app a little hint or telling the kids like, hey, remind me, because I will hide it and then hide it from myself and then I'm screwed. See, there you go. Y'all have something in common there. It looks like she did. She said she's good with a bow and arrow. She plays ping pong, so you could probably do that very well, Kraken. You're going to be tall. You're going to have to probably like sit down and play so that it's fair, so you're not like way over the net. Oh, you have 3 sheds. How many have you gone through? Oh, you did archery in high school. Cool. Like we did it as part of our like PE program or whatever, but it was like short. Like they didn't like take as much time with us. Like we didn't get to like pick that as like a whole like semester or quarter class or anything. Like they kind of just had these little things. They like little, I keep saying like a lot, but like little, I don't know how to explain it. Like little lessons. And like we did volleyball for a little bit, basketball, archery. It gave us like a taste of everything, I guess you could say. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot. We used to listen to the Golden Hour. You have to do alphabetical order of the stuff. Yep. Oh damn, violin. Oh, for 5 seconds. I was like, dang girl, you've been hiding that. See, I want to learn one song and I have a keyboard, but I want to learn they said it's easy because it's using only the black keys and it's a song I love. So it seems like it would be somewhat easy that we're taking all the white keys out of it and I'm limiting it. I don't have as much to get confused about, but who knows? I used to play a little back in the day, like just very simplistic stuff, but I remember nothing now. But I do want to try to do the Black Keys song. It's not you know what I'm saying? You can play the whole song just with using the black keys somehow. Oh, you can play the piano poorly though. Okay. Rosemite can help you with that. Yep. Tennis is rough on your whole body. I mean, you hear people all the time like their shoulders, elbows, like not even just the running part, but it's a lot. Badminton. Kraken, can you play for Elise? I don't even know what that is. I'm excited to find out. For Elise. What is that? Oh, a song. Wait, I forgot. Badly. Stilted. Wait. Is it a song? Oh, piece of music. Okay. See? Look, like, there's a connection. Y'all somehow know enough about each other. And this person don't have time to Google this stuff. Like, he just knows. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't even... Pickleball is the big deal. And, you know, that was the whole story about Matthew Perry when he passed away. He had played pickleball apparently right before. And once people mentioned that, like it was already a big deal. People were doing tournaments and stuff and betting. But now I think it's like that brought it into the like light of like, okay, what is this? What was he playing? I want to go play it. I want to try this. Beethoven, a well-known. Okay. Well, Kraken, cultured person. Yep. Yes, it is. See, now he's back with kind of the yes, it is. Where I'd be like, yeah, yup. I might. What is it? Hang on. Florides. I'll have to look it up. I'll remember that because it sounds like Fleur de Lis, which is the New Orleans symbol, and that's what I have tattooed on my back because that's like a special place. I was supposed to get married there and ended up getting married here, but that's like we had a lot of great memories and good times there. So, and then I have my girls' initials and birth dates on the sides of them, and then I never got to finish what my plan was to put my family is my fairy tale in like storybook like letters font, but I never got to get that part finished. Still could do that, but we were talking the other day about how expensive tattoos are, and like definitely the artist deserves, to get paid and to have somebody like squirming around on the table, like be still, I've got to do this beautiful piece of art on your body, and pay for the space, all the stuff. But like right now, with the way the economy is, like people like that's a luxury. They see that as like, yeah, I'm gonna have to save up because they're expensive. Like I said, the artist absolutely deserves all of that because there's a lot of time, and I don't know how some people do it. It's beautiful, it's amazing. But I would think right now a lot of those businesses, because it's seen as a luxury, are suffering because they kind of like, I can't pull out $300 and get me a nice big, tattoo on my leg that I've been planning out. I mean, most people are like, I got to put that toward a bill, So it's sad. Like some of those smaller businesses and things like that are seen as like luxury. They're not gonna, unfortunately, make it through, I don't think, unless things turn really, really around. Okay. So you played classical. How many years did you say? Oh, wait, you had a strict Russian piano teacher. Okay. Wow. Was it a guy? Just, I'm curious, male or female? I had a therapist that was a guy, a Russian dude, and he was very interesting. I mean, I loved him as far as he was probably like one of the best, if not the best therapist I ever went to. But he was a writer and he was very intrigued about prisons. And so he left and went to live in a prison and write about how you become when you go into the cage, you become the animal. Like institutionalization, like once you enter that building, how it affects you, even the guards. They might go in when it's daylight and come out when it's dark, and what is happening in there rubs off on, even like I said, the people in charge. So he was going to do like a kind of study. He was going to live there in a jail. So you go, boy. But he also was really, really tall. Like he was duck to get under the door tall, super tall, dark. You would have liked him, Rose. He fits the profile there. Very intelligent, obviously, doctor. But just kind of a weird, I mean, it's interesting, but I just don't know that I could go and move in a freaking prison and like hope that whatever I wrote like was worth it. He didn't have a family, so he was able, I guess, freely to do that. But he did leave his, he left his job that he had been out a long time and all his patients to go do this. So it was something a passion project, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, you found a lady that sounds just like Amy Winehouse. Who is like she? You found her on here on YouTube? Yeah, my Russian dude was probably I'm going to say in his 50s, super, super tall, dark hair. I mean, I at the time didn't find him handsome, but I'm looking back at the time, I didn't think about a lot of things, but I really respected him and knew he was super intelligent. And when I went there, like he saw things very differently than a female therapist. And for me, I don't know why, I reacted better with him. And so when he left, he transferred me to a female therapist caseload, and I heard the same thing that I always hear. And immediately I'm like, yeah, I've heard this whole thing before. If I do this, like everything will be magically fixed and I'll feel like I'm walking on air and whatever. Like, no, I've got all kind of issues going on at home, like divorce, loss, whatever. And this guy just, he was really, I don't know, matter of fact without being, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm talking about, Rose, if you've ever been around, this person, like they know how to say it and what to say, but they get to the point, and he was able to get to me in like a way that I don't know why. I felt very like the women were very condescending in a way, whereas he knew like we had kind of similar backgrounds, and he looked at me, even though I was his patient, he looked at me with, a peer type of respect. And, he wasn't like, let's throw the baby out with the bathwater, like screw it all, change your whole life. Like some of these, female counselors that I had seen, like that was their idea, not like, let's see if we can fix this, which ultimately, hey, if they want to say I was right, told you so, whatever. But he's gone and, there's still issues. So that's just something I think everybody, I don't knock anybody who goes to therapy. I think everybody at some point, if you don't have a therapist, I hope you have a best friend or a sister or a great mom, or I don't know, somebody, just like I said, somebody, because everybody needs I can attest lately that, my people in chat, like I said, y'all have been like a family to me, but like actually getting to talk to somebody, like that's been good for me. And I don't know. Zimbardo's prison study. Okay. Yeah. I did that. Rebel gave me 2 bands he told me to check out. I mean, I'm going to put it in my messenger app because I know I'm not going to remember. I've got a million notifications. I don't know why. Okay. Who is it? Dax Megamix. Is it like electronic kind of stuff, or like the Megamix is making me think that dear alcohol. Okay. Is it kind of a cover almost? Like she's trying to kind of like mimic her in a way, or no? Just sounds like her. I got it down so I can check it out. Oh, it's a slow song. Okay. So it's like an ode to, I guess, her alcoholism or whatever, maybe, or past struggle with it. Yes, he's going to correct your grammar. He's very proper, professional. She sounds like her. Okay. I love, that's my thing. I like ballads. I'm a sappy, but you know what? I'm weird. Again, I've no happy medium with me. Either love the sappy ballad, love song, broken heart, whatever, or I like something super like, I don't know, like I said, like Alice in Chains, something heavier. But I don't have that many of like middle of the road. I sing some of those songs, but like that I turn to, like if I want to like chillax or whatever, I'm gonna put on like some of my grunge music. But like whereas I don't know, I might listen to a ballad. Some of the other people would pick in a grunge song, they would pick a heavier. Cracked by Kraken. Yep. I'm telling you, it's interesting how it just turned and came right around, and like y'all found some things in common, and he's so far sounds like a nice guy. I don't know. We still don't know this man of mystery. Oh, there are 5 singers in the song. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, oh my God, I went in his chat the other day, just poked my head in, because I haven't went in a lot because I haven't followed that case. And it is wild. And I know there's a lot of mods and he's trying to like keep up with it. And I mean, that's awesome that he's doing that great, but just there's no way you could catch all of that. Like even like I said, if you're a mod, you could never, that's crazy. I could not, it was going so fast. Kraken, crack the cracker. I am too. I'm happy that it kind of came back around. Maybe you can woo Rose. Kraken, you just got to give us some more information. You can court her properly. See, she told you she likes sappy love songs. So you can pick a song and be like, this song reminds me of you. Let's dance away into the night. Oh my God, girl, stop. Imaginary construct. That's an interesting way to put it. You love pegging Kraken constructs. He has an interesting way of saying things, which I don't know if it's because of where he's from is so different from us. Well, from me especially in the South, but the language like is very. He sounds very smart. I mean, I'm sure he is very smart. I know you've caught him on a few times when he's been having a little bit too much fun and is like not so. Wait, he's good at wooing, except I know he's got all this poetry, literature. Now he's shared this tennis and bow and arrow. Like he still hasn't told us. Like, did he carve or I missed it? If he like carved it or I don't know how you build it, but that's kind of awesome, impressive that you can do that. Can you make interesting? Like since you were able to do that, could you theoretically make a guitar? I know that's weird, but like people make them out of like back in the day, like a cigar box, cut a hole in it, get the strings, make a neck, frets, all that stuff. Like there's some people that are super talented and able to make like the coolest things like out of nothing just because they're so just talented and creative. Cracked by the Kraken. Yeah, what is Lionel gonna think of this whole relationship here? That y'all are friends. What if y'all bop up in his live? Like, me and Kraken are here. Wonder how that would go over. Wait, what did Kraken say? Oh, you never tried to make one. Well, maybe you can. I don't know if you've ever heard of what I'm talking about, cigar box guitar, but I don't like when. Yeah, that's gonna have to change. Definitely, Kraken, and you've come around, so think about it. Stiggy, Lika, those are both, OGs. Those are like family to Rose, so you're gonna have to find a way to meet in the middle with them, or kind of if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all situation. And I know that's hard. But if you love Rose, you'll do it. If you love her heart and want to win her affection over, that's what you got to do. That's what you gotta do. Hey, Echo. But I like having my phone where I can see the chat. Yep. Stiggy has been around for a while. And Stiggy always is super positive. Like you saw, she left. And she probably would have liked to stay, but she is going to fight and stand up for Rose. So when y'all were not getting along so great in here, and I know y'all apparently have not gotten along in a chat, other chat before, like she tried to, I guess, be the bigger person and just be like, I love you, I want to support you, but if I stay in here, I'm going to end up, causing an argument or whatever with him. I can't. So that was nice and respectful of her and of, to say, what, I wanted to come by and say, I support you and I wish I could hang out here, but I don't want to open my mouth and cause a big stir. And I'm not going to be able to control myself because I adore Rose and I'm going to always, if you're messing with her, she's going to say something about it. A social media war could be translated to either a short film or the stage. And I was thinking that if it was on the stage, then I would use a set, which was like a physical. What? Maybe you got more words coming. That was like a physical. Window to represent the chat windows. It's like the secret window, the movie with Johnny Depp. You have to have some several little window panes or something to represent those waged war and was shot and what he really ended up meaning. It sounds like it. He's interested in it or thinking about it deeply. Oh, wait, hold up. Window to represent the chat windows with you, NPCT. I'm so confused. At Team Rose, someone called. What happened? The Granny Wars, not me. Okay. I don't remember where I saw that, but I just saw it and was like, whatever. Get more creative, whatever. I know that you embrace that, but I don't know. Some people really, like you said, went kind of far with some of the age and the body and all the shame stuff that just it bugged me so bad I couldn't listen to it. Yep. I saw that. She knew you weren't going to have an alliance with her, so she went the other way, and that didn't work out. I don't like that as Granny. I know. I agree. I don't know. I'm not a grandmother, so I don't know. Some people, they are cool with that word. They don't find any offense to it. Some people prefer to be called more proper grandmother, or some people have Nini or Mimi or I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Nana. And Rose has a cool one I've never heard. So that's awesome. But yeah. Wait, hold on. She lost her wrench going against all of his work to stop the madness. Wait, who lost it? Yeah, I think they were just doing the age thing and just putting her in that category, even though she was not. Yeah. Interesting, Kraken. Oh. So you observed, you sat back and decided. How long did it take, like, for you to, like, see that? Because I do think, people see Rose as like the, like, stronger, stoic one, and like she said, we don't always see, like, she puts on a brave face a lot, like she's not always stoic and, you know, happy and cheerful, like she has moments where that's not. And so I don't know, she doesn't necessarily show all of her vulnerability on camera, and I think that's the difference you see there. Yeah, if I see her in a chat, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard legend, and I'm out. I don't want to be involved at all because she, like us, I know she's that this is her playhouse here. YouTube is her playground, and I'm not, don't want to be into that. Yeah, I mean, from what I could tell, this one time that you had her up and she was having a good conversation with you. She is intelligent, and clearly to do some of the things I've heard she's done anyway, you have to be super clever. But if Rose is going to be the lead in a movie, could I at least be an extra? Says Dollar. Dollar co-star. Oh wait, did not know about either. I saw you on Morbids, but I remember PCT from the time I have been Dollies. See, now you're intriguing me more because you know a lot about the whole thing. Like, did you watch all of it? Like, just observe all of it go down? She seemed like she really did like you. And y'all were having, this was the conversation y'all were having about hospitals and the whole organ stuff that she kind of got into it, but so much stuff was happening. She's like, I'll come back another time and finish. And then I think the next time she was going to come up, you were very open to it because y'all had a good whatever. And then that's when she did the porn bomb.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
No, when this one's over, I mean, I don't think Lainey knows how to set it up. So I guess when it's over, unless Dave pops back up and wants to do something, music, whatever. I would just have to do it on here and change the title later because I don't think Lainey knows how to do. I don't know though.
She set up a live.
Okay, well, if need be, we'll see. I've only got a few people in here, which that's fine.
Right now, but I will be like soon.
Okay.
So
yeah, you've been up for a while, and plus you went shopping and all that good stuff. So I love you. You're not a fan, but Jones in who's part of the hub. See, you keep talking about it. So you must have been around for a while, and because I've never, literally only this one time, and I can't finish it. I told Dave I cannot finish that because I'm gonna have to see Rose very upset, and I don't think I can handle it. Like I guess that's one of those things. Another denial. I don't need to know. I don't like I panicked the other day when I heard you upset. I don't like that, and I think I don't even think I got to that part yet, and I just stopped, and I'm like, no, I cannot hear that. Wait, Ernie was pissed off. You let her up at all. Yeah, I think he liked Johnson. I mean, I think a lot of people, for whatever reason. Rose was Claire as well. I loved when Claire called in. Oh, he didn't want the gap, or she did not want the whatever gap, bridge gap, whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. If she's over here, I would be like, what the hell? Because in my little 5-person chat, I would be like in total shock if that was her. Now hate one another. Oh. Yeah. Apparently that's the new thing, that switching and swapping, and I'll fight with you if next month you'll fight with me. You clearly prefer the hive to the turf. Okay. It's like I said, the one time I went over there, it's kind of like you have to be there to be there. And I've not been around enough to understand any of what's going on over there. So I did watch a little short of her where she's laughing and she like can't stop laughing, and it's like contagious. You want to laugh with her. And I think a lot of people have commented on it. It's like a very short. Oh, it's Jimmy. It's a Jimmy Love. Like a short with him in it at the whatever that courthouse, the Karen Reed stuff. Hey, Tattooed Angel, what's up? Rebel was in here earlier. I started out a getting to know you kind of thing, and I've ended up being on here for a long, long time. Yeah, you should watch it, Kraken, if you haven't. That one was really good. Yeah, I'm glad we got Angel and Rebel today. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I need to... Dave's not here to remind me. But... boom. No, he don't have to remind me. You're a moderator. If I know you, then that's what I'm going to be doing in here, because I don't want anybody feeling like they're going to get kicked or anything like that ever. I want the sharing and the love and the, yeah, where that's it. Because like his feet aren't touching the ground or whatever. Like it looks like he's a little kid, like swinging his feet. And he's like all by himself. Like, I don't know, whatever hit her and like made her laugh, like that was hilarious. Like, I normally wouldn't even go over there, but somebody was like, you got to hear this laugh. I don't even remember who it was now, but yeah, it was. Oh, okay, laughing. Yep. It is. She could not stop. It was contagious. I know. I was saying I need to come back and try again and see if it's I told them like my poor equipment here. I haven't sang at all today. No one has actually. I don't know. It was like I've been doing some like music background story type stuff, but you know, I uploaded a bunch of songs and then I was like, I want to think back to like some good songs I did on your channel. And like, I had to go back deep into I was like, dang, 8 months ago. It does not seem like that's the first time ever when I came on your panel was 8 months ago. And I think Dazed was like a month before that. So. And I guess today I'll get to know the traffic pattern of like where when the best time to go live is. So far, like for me, it's been better at night because I'm up more at night. So I went late, went live kind of late, and a lot of people were already going to sleep that were an hour or two ahead of me. So I think I went at 9:45. So a lot of people, it was 11 something for them. And I also thought it was Friday. So a lot of people had to take their kids to school and stuff. And then other country people, I have no idea what time it is. But yeah, I definitely want to come back and try. Let's see if I can make it sound decent, and let y'all share the screen, or let somebody. BH came over here and he came up and shared the screen, or like, I don't know how he did it. He came up and pulled up like a little thing and I hit it and it went to I don't know, maybe that's the way it happens and I just never saw the behind the scenes stuff. But I'm glad you came by. But yeah, BH has come by here and saying he was the only one. He came by one night and there was like hardly no one in here, and he's saying like 3 songs. I requested one. I heard him sing with you one time, or not with you, but over at your panel, and he was like, where you been, whatever. So, and Kylie has been in here. I know she comes over there some. So we all need to come over there and sing. Katie sang us a cappella song. I think kind of reluctantly, not up on panel. She sent it to me and I played it. Oh, he hasn't? Oh, okay. I guess I thought he was coming from there because it was late one night. I was on here, and I mean, it was me and Dave and Kylie and maybe like one other person, and then BH came and he was like, "Are we singing?" And I was like, "You want to sing?" Sure. And so I started giving him songs, and he's like, "Well, I'm going to try this. I want you to hear this band. It's more of a somebody who's related to or something, a band I'd never heard, but kind of his vibe. Like, I don't know. I like when he does like reggae type, I don't know, chill. I don't know. He has a certain like wheelhouse that I feel like he does really, really good. And so that Soul Shine song, remember when we were like, he's got some soul? Like, I love when he does that song, and then Burn One Down. So he did both of those, and then he did another song or two that I've never heard of. So, but yeah. Aw. Yep, that's the one time she had the courage to get on there and try. That was her favorite, still her favorite singer. And I'm pretty sure ours are the same age. I think yours are maybe a little bit behind mine, but I have a 14-year-old and a 17-year-old. So your twins, I think, are about the same age, around it. Rebel was in here earlier. He left before the conversation got into what he would have loved talking about, ruffled panties. We were talking about back in the day. I couldn't remember what he said. That was like, get ready, everybody get ready to throw your drawers. And somebody changed their name to that, and like it was a whole thing, but I can't remember. Was it when he came up to sing he would say that, or someone else? Like, I can't remember who he said it about, but I do remember, like, I mentioned y'all's story and he mentioned it too. Like, he always is just always expressing how much he loves you. So that's awesome. As long as y'all been together, for him to still just he loves to tell the story. He loves, I don't know, you can just, he's so proud and happy to be with you and to have family with you. You can tell. It's just Mr. B. I know somebody was joking around, but I thought it might have been him. Like, hey, I'm coming up to sing Becca's song. Y'all get ready. It usually says get the tissues out for you. But I couldn't remember who it was. I just know, like, it ran on for a little bit, and it was like, do I need to get some ruffled boxers? And like, everybody was kind of all over the place with it. But yeah, I couldn't remember who exactly. But yeah, BH can really sing. I asked him, I said, have you ever been like a DJ, or do you play an instrument? Like, I was shocked. I thought he would play guitar or something. And he said, no, he played like a little bit of keyboard, but he can sing. And he does, he has some equipment and stuff. He said that he's always, kind of been interested in and stuff. But yeah, he is, he's a quiet guy, but once you kind of get him to talk in and everything, like we saw him come out with that soul all of a sudden, like, and then we started like requesting all kinds of songs from him. Okay. Yeah. They're just right behind mine. Mine will be going into 9th grade. So they'll be starting high school this coming up school year. So they're finishing up 8th grade. And then my other one will be a senior, but is graduating early. So she will be graduating in December. She's already started taking, like, they let them dual enroll and take some college courses if they are kind of like ahead, and which is great because they pay for it. So I'm like, take all of them that you can, because it's not cheap. And then they sent us like the little paper
because I haven't been in a while, obviously, but they sent a paper like where you can do tax deductions or whatever, and it showed how much the one class cost. And I was like, look, this is what you pay to go, and you're paying them, so you don't want to just not show up. You don't want to make a bad grade, because at the end of the day, like, you're paying to get through this with a good grade to, get on your way toward a career. So it's not, even though my kids, they're like that in school anyway, they're both very smart, on a roll, kind of like they've always done that. They've know like that's important. But yeah, both of them, I think, well, I don't know. My little one, I don't think was that shocked about it, but my older one was like, dang, one college class cost that much. And I was like, yep. And back in the day, we had to buy textbooks. So y'all don't have to do that. That's one nice thing. But yeah, there's so much. So yeah, they're just like right behind me, or whatever, right behind mine, because mine have March birthdays. So I know when I usually see your little girl, it reminds me of like ours is, you can just tell right on that same age level. Oh, okay. What is he doing? Oh, thank you. Dave has been helping me, obviously, get comfortable talking and hyping me up and stuff. And you know me, how quiet I am and stuff. I probably would have just kept putting a song on here every 2 months and just leaving it as like a place to kind of catalog them or whatever. But he kind of got me like thinking about some other ideas and whatever. So, but yeah, I popped in yesterday to Rebels, and I was late, and now I'm trying to think of what I know he was saying. Come back tomorrow, but I can't remember what is he doing? Which he might have already left. I could look for myself, but he was so he came in one time and then he came back again. Like, dang, y'all are still on. So that was awesome that he came. Like, I've had some like people I would not expect, like not Rebel. The minute he came in, Dave was like, you forgot to give Rebel his blue coat. And then he came back, and I was like, oh, I'm so glad you're back. Now I can make that right. And he hung around for a minute and was like joking around. And I was going to ask him about that because somehow we were on a topic of ruffled whatever. And I was like, yeah, I need to ask him how that all became a thing, because I couldn't remember. But now, Rebel, throwing him at Mr. B. I've been watching Mr. B sometimes. I'll go by his show. But is he still coming by? I don't know if you're still here, but if you're not, that's cool. I'm just glad you came by. That was really nice of you. I appreciate it. Y'all are both, like, y'all are very respectful and just nice. Like I said, good people. Rebel thought I lived in the same state with y'all. He didn't know I lived in Alabama. So when I was talking about living in the sticks and we didn't have anything going on here and all that, he was like, I thought you lived in the same place where we did. And I was like, nope. So I probably don't have 6 people, but it looks like I have 6 people. Hey, 6 people. Is cracking, and are y'all still cracking in here? Yeah, I've never found the Glare person. I've heard everybody talking about him, but I don't really know a lot about him. Told unsaid from his channel. Lost shit. Makes sense, just denied being Kraken while simultaneously saying he is very smart. I just don't see him messing with your head like that. I don't think. He always seems like super, like he's been around a while and is like, I don't know. I don't see him doing that, but hey,
He could surprise all of us. He spent a lot of time here today. And like last night, like, because I think didn't you say he was married, like family man kind of thing going on? He's had his phone over there to the side texting, if so. He does have the same kind of speech, like I said, the very proper, intelligent, like the comments I've seen Max leave. And this guy seems to like almost kind of know you in a little way. I don't know, but I don't know why I don't think it's him. Again, I don't know who it is. It's not Dave. If it was Dave, I would be shocked. Like, just kick me over, utterly shocked. Because he would have already gotten bored about talking about like classical music or any of that stuff. He would have been like, nope, let's move on. Which I don't know. He might be entertained by it, no idea. But I don't think so. And I don't see Max doing it to you. I don't know who the hell it is. Hell, it may be a mystery forever, like Peggy and all the other, that weirdo Zach dude and whoever. People that do what they do for who knows what reason. This guy's invested, though. I don't know who he is, but he's very invested. Where did you see him, Rose? Just on another stream or like on yours? Or, well, never mind. You probably like message him or something. I forgot y'all, like he sends articles and shit. I've never heard him brag and say that I'm very smart. That don't seem like him, which again, I don't know him that well, but he just don't seem like a braggy kind of guy. He is very smart, but most people that are don't say that. On my back, I don't know what it is. I cannot get comfortable. So where was he at? Was he on your channel, Rose? I know he leaves comments sometimes, like randomly on another live, because he knows you'll see it anyway. Like, kind of the way I communicate with Dave. So I didn't know if he might have, y'all are communicating that way. I don't know, but that is weird for him to say, I'm very smart. Like, we know that, Max. We've seen your comments. And Kraken, apparently you are very like into the arts and music and archery and tennis and like, what do you not do? Except we know you said you don't do like carpentry, like manly man work, except for your bow and arrow top thing, which is a craft. It is I don't know what you had to do to make it, but I'm guessing there was some obviously type of construction, figuring out whatever. I'm not very smart as far as that stuff goes. Is foreign language to me. And Dave must have fell asleep or found something really hot and interesting going on. And then I don't know who the other people are. It might be like Kylie. She might be like, I don't know if she was going to work or going to sleep, but she might be listening. I don't know about Katie. I don't know what happened to Katie. I don't remember. She would have the same time zone as you, Rose, so it's not that late. But she said she has been like out doing a lot of working outside and stuff, which is draining. So who are the 7 people? So I think Rose is gone. I know Angel's over there supporting her hubby as it should be, and she came by, which is awesome. I'm tempted to look and see if you're live, Rose, because you usually would not. Which I don't know. You can type furiously, so. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm on here looking to see, like, is Rose somewhere live? Where would she be? It doesn't look like anything like that big is going on. No one really that I know right now other than Gypsy. And that's it. Rebel. And some kind of, well, they're counting down the psychic sleuth. Dolly. That's it. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not really relevant. And what's his name? Justice for All is live. Perplexed. So there is Miss Ant. Yeah, there's some people live. Okay. I'm getting on down to my notifications here and seeing you. I need to look back up and see what he was doing his live on, because I think Angel left before Ministries after the trial. Oh, yeah. Mini-series after the trial. Okay. Is it the Menendez? Let me see what he's... No, John Hinckley Jr. Mini-series part 3. Okay. So he's doing parts, like me and Dave have to break down into parts because there's so much information. Well, I think 7 people, if you're even really there. I'm going to, I guess, call it. I don't know. What time is it? 7:20. I don't know if anybody would want to come back later, but that's an option, maybe, depending on who's interested. But if you're still there and you're hiding in the bushes and you're afraid to talk, just know next time you come, please, obviously you can see all the, like, we're all over the place, talk. Or if we're doing a, like, music commentary thing, listen, or go through and listen to some songs, like them, like, whatever. Spread the word. What's his name? Dave's not here to say hit the motherfucking like, subscribe, all that stuff. So I'm saying it on his behalf, because he would be the one amped up and screaming it and all that good stuff. And I missed that today. His being in the comments is just weird for me, for him to not be up here. Really weird. But anyway, because I talk so fast, I can't get enough of what I need to say out. Same, I think, with him when you're trying to type it. But I did it forever. I never, ever went on a panel. So I guess y'all have, like, it was Rose's panel, and I don't know. There's a whole weird spider's web that has connected us all together somehow. And anyway, hope you enjoyed whatever part of this crazy, all over the place, welcome thing it is, and you'll come back and see, like, who knows? Like, who really knows what's going to be up? But next time I will be doing, unless I'm tripping and I don't understand, like, what I'm saying, which I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired, I guess, myself. But we will be getting back to that part 4. I say we. I don't know. I will be at some point. Hopefully, my co-host will want to come back and finish that with us. And
if you like Nirvana and you want to hear the rest of it and wrap it all up, and then let's talk about the true crime aspect, conspiracy aspect of it, then come back because we're going to do that. And then I have a surprise for the next topic. And I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to myself, or maybe like some of my little sweet, amazing people that are like listening to me while they go to sleep or go to work or whatever. And thank y'all for being champions. Like, seriously, being here, going to sleep, coming back, being here, going to work, coming back. Like, I had no idea it would turn, into all of this, but it did. And I don't know. I think everybody probably needs to have this crazy experience. And I told Maria G, we need to have like a real celebration, like Angel's saying, like where people do come up and sing, and like we do need to have that. It just didn't happen today. It just kind of was all over the place. Anyway, signing out, and I'll see you next time. I'll post a little thing like I did today and call out to the people like, hey, I'm giving you a day notice or however many hours, some kind of notice, because I really don't always even know myself. So can always update the time and change it and whatever the hell, but I'm out. I don't know who the 7th person is. Well, now it's down to 5. So I don't know, but good night, and play back and like and do all the things and support each other and love each other. And I don't know, have a great night, day, morning, whatever. I'm not good with time zones. I admit it. My name is Amy, and I'm not good with time zones. I'm powerless over my ability to keep them straight, and I accept that. And I bid you all a good whatever, wherever you are. And thanks for coming by and sharing and liking and all the things. And if you haven't, scroll up or go to my community page and you see, hey, my friend Corey's channel, like it, hit the link, blah, blah, blah. Go. Do that. If you don't do anything else for me, if you're coming in at the end, if you're listening and laughing, like, why is she talking to her damn self? Go do that for me. It's either scroll up and you can find it, or go to it's probably easier to find in my community page, but I did it twice in the chat, and I just really, really highly recommend. Like I said, Mermaid approved. Amazing guy. Go give him support that he deserves. If you're listening, Corey, all I've done is talk about you amazing, great, wonderful things that you are today. And a lot of people here agree. A lot of people have went over and like watched your video and stuff. So I know Tashi was like, I'm over there. I'm checking it out. Me and her have like some similar things that catch our attention. Oh, peace, dollar. You get to be the last one to say goodbye to me. So everybody else, I think they went to sleep or went off on their own thing, or like they're listening in spirit and they're like working or whatever. But I have had a good time. I've enjoyed like getting to know more about you and laughing with you today and kind of lightening up a little bit maybe. But I hope you have a good evening, because I'm pretty sure it's evening where you're at. Oh, hey, Resto, I didn't know you're here. I'm sure you've been in and out. I know you got lots going on, but thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I know it's not always like there's conflicting stuff going on, and I hope and think like I'm here. I want to talk about music. I love music, and me and you've been in several chats together, and I'm not ever gonna say anything out of the way to anybody. And you've always been cool with me, so I'm just glad. I'm glad you came by. I appreciate it, and I hope you'll come back and listen to me and Dave ramble on about music, or listen to me sing some songs, or like whatever. And you know me, I pop in your chat. I've watched you do a little bit of everything, and I always try to come by and give a like even if I don't get to watch. So, okay, cool. Things get crazy and things get twisted up, and I'm like, I like Resto, I like Easy, I like Stoned. Like, I literally have never, I don't want to get wrapped up in it. I like you guys, and I want to be able to feel free, and I really truly don't
think any of y'all would hold anything against me, but I don't know. I'm that kind of person. I just don't want to. I don't know. I want to feel like welcome when I come in. Like, oh no, she's here or whatever. But yeah, you have always been nothing but nice and super talented, and you hang around good people. So mermaid approved. Resto. So have a good evening, or I don't know, evening. Not. I'm not good with the whole time zone thing, but anyway, I will. I'll see you later on one of your streams or on one of my streams or whatever. But thank you. That's I can ramble on and go into a whole bunch of stuff when what you said is awesome. No, none needed. I'm good. So that's awesome. And we made it. Yeah, dollar. We made it. I don't even know how many hours at this point. 13. 20 hours. 20 hours. So yeah, I'm tapping out. I'll probably be in other people's chat, but I just won't be the whatever I've been today. It's been so weird not having my co-host up here. So weird. So I miss you, Mr. I'm in the bushes or asleep or whatever. And I can hear your voice. I don't know how else to telepathically communicate with you, but I don't know. I guess I'll see you soon. See you when I see you. And Dollar, I'll see you. Resto, I'll see you. And I think everyone else is gone. So good night, y'all. And thanks for coming by and sending people by and all the good stuff. Y'all, mostly people I've come across have been good people. I can kind of tell, you know? And if they're not, I kind of dance away from the drama and stay on a positive, try am learning to stay on a positive thing, and music's what does that for me. So anyway, I'll keep rambling. Good night. Love you guys as much as you can love somebody on YouTube in a chat that you don't really know, but you've kind of gotten to know a little bit. And I wish y'all all well and all that good stuff.